lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten. We're going to miss the class.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today, day 2, I guess it's really still day 1 of Torchlight Infinite. Yesterday we grinded till almost 1:30 in the morning, getting to level 71. And today we'll start actually, hopefully, putting this build together and learning how Torchlight works. Now, today is Friday, which means we do have a Last Epoch dev stream. I have that all queued up and ready. So when they go live, we will have Mike up here in the corner, and we'll be asking some good questions around the highly anticipated Season 2 coming in April. So I'm excited for today. I think it's going to be a good stream. We'll continue to learn some Torchlight Infinite's new season, and hopefully it's a good day. As the timer was going and I was getting ready for this stream, I was maxed out on tarot cards. So I was like, all right, let me just quickly run the mechanic. Second try. We have a rainbow chest and a red chest. Yes, it's only 2. But they're almost the 2 highest rarities, so that's pretty cool. Granted, I probably can't kill anything to actually earn the reward, but we're going to try it. Hacker! So, Tech, I mean, again, it's only my second try, but the game is pretty self-explanatory. I'm getting better with the reverse cards. So I was able to get both of these by reversing the correct distance to then use the next card to hit it. It's very, very simple. Very simple. It's not the streamer client. Al, what's up? Log out, VC, Elite, Cajun, hello. Will today be the day Aaron announces the big reveal? He's the shadow player on Elon's hardcore account. That's exactly right. Aaron doesn't play Ellie anymore. I'm the new Ellie superstar. You are. I need one more to do another 8 of 8 run, but I like it. Simple but fun. Agreed. Prime, what's up? Even I understand it. Okay, if you understand it, then it's not good. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant... Oh, brother. Right at the beginning, we got to deal with this. Decided I'm going to start with spiders today. Exathius is like, I can't believe you're not playing spiders. So I was like, all right, I'll try spiders.
The sun, the magician, the emperor.
The sun, the magician. I'm guessing the rainbow is going to be all the cards at the same time.
Well done, Bernie.
Holy moly. Hey guys, how goes it? What's up, Nash? I got a red and a rainbow chest. Jeez. If it was Carino, I could just target this guy. Tech, is there a way to make your minions target someone? I got up to level 67. Nice job. Holy moly. No, they are stupid. Awesome. Is this TLI Julra? This is a special boss that gives you multiple chests. Okay, enough said. All right. I see them. I'm sorry, it's too funny. Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
The Magician. The Herald. The Emperor.
Just take your time, no rush. 4 tarot cards, same time. Those were nice chests you have there. Yeah, this is a rainbow chest. Wait, what are we talking about? The visual distraction is a problem for this fight. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Today is a day dedicated to to getting the character cooking. Hopefully Tech's not here. Tech is here! Okay, let's all relax. Cooking with FE, huh? Well, if you want to see what a fight is like for a rainbow chest... Oh! I don't even know what happens when you die. So close to death. Only the magician left. I think just the spider tanks can shoot him and win. Boom! First rainbow chest of the season. Big bada boom. Massive reward. Here we go. We mean the other chest. Wrong chest. Oh my gosh. Why is my desk raised? I don't know. Oh, brother. I'm sure those chests will give big rewards, super rewards, massive rewards. I wish they made those chests even bigger. Juice chest. Those rewards are huge. Juicy, yes. This is going to be an LE stream later. Anybody know? Yes. They have a big budget for this game. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Everything's fine.
The devil.
The devil.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The Emperor.
We're all adults here. Are we?
Should have paid more attention. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
Just melted. So, Tech, thinking out loud, I'm guessing I probably would have liked regular Moto better, just working on a massive army of robots following me around instead of having to deal with them, like, jumping on people. My guess.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
So re-roll. I will power level you. No. I have to at least see what this is capable of. so that I've got a really good idea. No, I don't. Can't just go halfway, you know. I'm 40 on the outside, but 4 on the inside. I see.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Re-rolling is allowed. You can anytime. Haven't played TLI a few seasons. Any recommendations on what class to play? Well, if you haven't played in a few seasons, you should know now that all the classes are free with the exception of one. So you could play. You have literally 20 options. So just pick your playstyle. I mean, that's the honest truth. If you like minions, go Moto or Iris. If you like range, do you want to go spell or do you want to go, physical? If you like melee, there's 1,000 options. I can't really tell you what to play. Closed the tarot map by mistake. Now it's gone, and I almost said Carino with a tear in my eye. You should be able to just click on the cards up here, and it brings you back in, right? So there's no objectively bad choice, it sounds like. I mean, like any game, there is metas and have you played Path of Exile? Technically, in this game, you are kind of classless from the standpoint of you could basically use any skills and do whatever you want. What makes your character is your ascendancy in Path of Exile. That's basically the exact same here. Your character is your hero traits. So, for example, my hero trait is I send my robots like this to go blow up. That is my hero trait. But yes, objectively, you can make absolutely anything work. Yep, PoE 2, not much PoE 1. Yeah, so think of it as your hero trait.
Reflect on your wrongs.
Was there a new class this season? Yeah, it's Tinkerbell Iris. You are very welcome. Regular Moto is way better, I'd say. Oh, yeah, probably. It was so stupid. Out of all the classes I picked a minion class. But the new Iris is a minion class, which means all minion gear is going to be hyper-inflated from a cost standpoint, but I'm not playing the new meta build. So it's like you're not playing the better versions, and everything's going to be insanely expensive. Not that I'm thinking about the economy. I don't honestly care that much. No. Ooh. Hello there. What's up, Tink? We're back at it. Got to level 71 last night. You lie. You lie. Level 72. First course of business today is get new weapons. My weapons are fine, but they do something terrible. Every time you create a minion, you give up 10% of your life. So I'm always killing myself, which sucks. I have to fix that. Dropping off the kids, I see. Erica. Yeah, Erica. Oh my gosh, I just hit escape to pause the game. Wow, that is going to take a long time to not do. See how he said ranged? He almost said Carino with the tear in his eye. No, I didn't. Erica is going to be my next character. Nice. Minions are constant and don't auto-destruct. I know. What the? Maxwell drop support for this game? What site is good to look up TLI's new details? YouTube. Or just, I mean, I'm not going to say my YouTube, but we covered the everything that's new and watched the live stream. I've been telling people, you don't need max roll. This is going to be the season you make your own build. Or something like that. How free is this game? It's very free.
The devil.
Oh. You can get full experience without spending a cent. Yeah, of course. I can only use sites like Maxroll for summaries when I just want to read to skim some details. I mean, you just can go on XD's website then, if you just want to read the update. Or you can watch the game trailer to see everything changing. Also, their full live stream that we covered is only about 38 minutes that breaks down everything. What are priceless items? Priceless items, aren't they level 100 items? And they allow you to craft T0 affixes? Something like that, right? Or you could use the in-game guides. Yep. Yuck, this 5 minion affix weapon, what a waste. Yeah, right. Lies, all lies. What level are you? You're not gonna tell me the truth anyways, I don't even know why. $64. Odo sucks. I'm sure it'll be better once we learn. I don't know. Shoot 'em, spiders! How do you put pack points into drop pets? Just like you do the other ones? I need to know where you get all your items. You didn't have friends. Yes. I DM'd you. Yeah, that is a lot of minion stuff. You just, I don't know how you do it. You could send it through the mail. Dustin, this looks boring. You've never played Torchlight? That's wild. Man, there's a lot of ways to describe Torchlight Infinite. I think boring would be definitely towards the bottom of the list. If there's one thing this game does not feel ever is normally boring. You could say frustrating, difficult. Some people don't like the visuals. You could say complicated, too complex. Boring, though. I finally made it to level 100 hardcore in LE. Woo! Mission completed. Nice job. The sun, get out of there!
Machine also
You gotta watch out for the sun on that tarot card for the seasonal mechanic. We already got 6 cards unlocked for the next run.
The Magician.
Magician. They're all hiding.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, Bernie.
Magician. Says there is a gifting system items. I don't know. I know you could send items through the mail. Well, Aaron, I downloaded TLI. It's free to play and has a summoner class, so it's a no-brainer. Yeah. There's 2 motos. I'm playing Charge Calling. Even though I've never played the other one, I recommend the other one. What's your name in game? It's I Miss Carino. Nah, I'm nothing. I only see my attack pets. Do you have any? Maybe you don't have any drop pets? Maybe you don't have any drop pets yet? You are so dramatic. What did I do? Guys? Well.
The Star.
The Star. Get away from me. Yep, they're trying to kill me.
Can't you stay quiet? Listen.
Except that under friends. Friends. Oh, we have our Hunters Association. Oh, I can see where you guys are at. Logouts, me and Logout are both level 72. He does 3 times more damage than me. Monster. Tech's level 64. Grellian 39. This freaking guy. Look at him. Look at him. I can look at everything he has. I could click. This is everything Logout is currently using. Look how cool that is. Why the hell does he have 2 of them? What? I see you and all this crap you're using. What a monster, dude. Wait, we aren't friends? Well, farts. It doesn't matter. He's probably following some build guide. It's okay. Skoji's 91 last season, sir. He hasn't logged in 50 days. It's last season. Rude! What? I didn't mean it like that. I meant, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know. Okay. Tink, I didn't mean it. I only meant it for Logout, not you.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Arena 26 he.
Hey, what's up, Big Apples? You horrible, horrible player. What? What? I'm learning about this guy and what he can do. Something like that. Come on, minion. Minion attack speed. Minion damage. Minion attack speed. Fire res. I'd rather have the erosion resistance. Would you look at that? Look at that. 5 minions, tech. Minion damage, minion fire, minion life, minion crit, minion crit. Double minion crit. And another 4 minion. Go to your pack spirits really quick. I can't figure it out. All right.
Humans didn't invent the machines.
The E means they're equipped. So I literally just click down here, form pack. Now it's in. Click, change. Now I don't remember which one I was using. This one. Form pack. Now it's in. But how do you put points into their tree? They don't have a tree. Right? I don't think they have a tree. I have not seen a tree if they have one. Here, let's see if we can, can we craft yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We can craft.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Know how it works. I was crafting in this game, I would put it one peg under LE. It's really good. It's RNG based, but also deterministic. It's good. It's really good. This is where people like, I think a lot of people sleep on this game. Aaron, does it have a full player driven economy? Yes. Do they have a way of controlling inflation? Yes. Through taxing the people that sell the most. Does it have a built-in loot filter? Yes. Does it have a built-in price checker? Yes. Is it a trade-style auction house that doesn't require going to people's stashes? Yes. Does it have multiple classes? It has 21. Does it have good character customization and power progression? Probably the best in the genre. Does it have endgame? Yes. You will normally never actually finish the endgame. Like, there is a lot to Torchlight. No, it's garbage. All right, it's garbage. Have you ever played it? No, I'm not playing that. Okay. Sounds good. Better than PoE 2, worse than LE. Wow, your damage skyrocketed? Did it? I didn't even look at it. But Aaron, I was told bad because pay to win bets. It's just, again, I just cannot be more clear. If you've never tried the game, just try it. It's free. They have new seasons. Like, if you like PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch, just try it. If you hate it, it costs you nothing, you know? Dude, and now when we make our minions, we're no longer giving up life. So boost in damage and boost in survivability. I haven't been able to log in yet. A couple of times I've tried. Like, when you say, like, it's crashing? What's the problem? Hey, pupper. I like the TLI exists because they're providing competition and it has its own identity compared to other action RPGs. I don't really know how to classify this game for me. I always say this is the game I don't take very seriously. And I don't mean that as in like, this is a bad game. Like Last Epoch I take pretty serious. We played PoE 2 pretty serious. And it sounds stupid to say like, this is the game I play to just have fun. Like dumb, turn off brain fun. Because I feel like that makes the game sound bad. But that's really how I quantify it. Like, it is an over-the-top, fun action RPG with speed, insane AoEs, you know, leaping. It's just fun. Yeah, but you know, that's what I like. Damn, those two little crafts made a big difference. We can now spam our machines. Now I gotta deal with mana problems. Ooh, we found a compass. Look at the loot filter, too. Built in the game. I see a wagging tail. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to use skills like the video of Hero. But I'm playing since 7 hours now, so I guess I like it. There you go. That's how I feel about Hoko Life and Spirit Hunters. Infinite Horde. I like Spirit Hunters. Games need to be fun. I'm back to Helldivers 2. I forgot how good fighting for democracy is. Which ARPG is your favorite right now? Continue to play on mobile and plays well, in my opinion, on Android. I normally only use the mobile port for trading. Wait, that didn't sound right. I also like playing it on mobile. Is what I was saying. Ryder, thanks for the Prime sub. That's what I meant to say. That's what I was saying. One-handed rod. So right now we're using 2 rods to fight. I cannot talk about it. My current favorite game is Last Epoch. I'm very excited for the season that is coming in April. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's my current favorite. When does FE start to drop? I haven't gotten any yet, and I'm only... No, like, you gotta remember, it's like saying... Well, what's the best way to say this? What's a currency that isn't divine, but more than an exalt? Maybe like Orb of Chance? A little higher than a Chaos? It would be like... PoE 2... How many hours did it take you to find an Orb of Chance on the ground? Right? This is technically day 1 for us. And Flame Elementalism is the main trade currency. I would suspect by the end of today, I start getting some. But that also is dependent on if I could figure out the build and gear to start killing efficiently. There's some other stuff. But yeah, maybe tier 6 maps? Chaos? You think it's Chaos? Yeah, Chaos is probably more fair. What's cool about this game is they can drop in stacks of 50, Nash. Oh my gosh, it is such a good feeling. I've got some shorts on YouTube of multiple 50 stacks dropping. I can normally get into the thousands. If it's a season I play pretty good, we get into the 10 to 20,000 FE. I don't know. The fact that I'm playing Moto, I don't know how this will go. So Aaron will look at pro builds or wing it. If I hit a wall, I will likely look at what other people are doing to see what I'm doing wrong. I'm not going to make a build guide for Moto, and I think I can only play this game for 6 days. So I'd rather not just bash my head against the wall. But right now we're doing fine. This is T3 completely on my own. As Solo Soul found, is FE just used for crafting then, I hope? Oh yeah, it is a massive crafting resource. You'll use it all the time. And in this game, the crafting is so good that you know, just like anything else, I don't want to say it's up there with COF of Last Epoch, but crafting's great. What you can also do is, since you don't like trade, what you can do, what I feel like is a good in-between, is you could just buy from the trade market bases and craft all your own gear. I don't know if that's, like, not allowed either, but, you know, you could snag good common bases and craft everything.
Hey, a machine also.
Every time I play Torchlight, someone's like, are you ever going to make a how to craft video? And I'm like, yeah, I'll make one for you, and then I never do it. I've never stuck around long enough to craft while buying key stuff for FE. So in this game, you can purchase everything in the market. It's just like PoE. So like boss keys, currencies, skills, everything is tradable. So it's like, do you want to challenge the bosses? Do you just want to sell the stuff? Is this Diablo 5? Yes, it's Diablo. This is exactly. It's Diablo 5. Projectile speed, movement speed is a fixed value of 130%. 130%. I'll feel myself running faster. Dude, I love that too. So I just listed an item for sale on the trade house, just standing right here. You don't got to go talk to anybody or move. Aaron, you're missing an opportunity. The best beginner's Torchlight Infinite guide. The best non-pay-to-win guide ever created in the history of Torchlight Infinite, max roll approved. That's what I'm kind of thinking for the thumbnail. I don't know what you guys think, but that's where I'm at. Here we go. There we go. You like that one? Ew, max roll. What's wrong with max roll? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we're getting used to getting out of the way of the sun. Ugh. We need, after this card, we need 2 more. If there's 2 more tarot cards on this map, we can hit the 12 card endgame. This is the new seasonal mechanic. The Justice tarot card is a pain, massive AoE. The tarot cards in general are not like a, all right, run in, they're dead. The Chariot one where they're invisible and you can't hit them during charge sucks. The Sun and the Star, if you stand still, you're dead. The Devil, if you kill all the minions, they have a huge after death effect. You're dead, and it's erosion damage. There's a lot of them that are pretty tough.
Justice.
Oh, Justice will kill you too. It's the lightning strike. That is a lightning strike from what the
Noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
from the Netherrealm boss. The final Netherrealm boss before the Wraith or what, before the Realm Lord. One more. Support. It's really important to only support the pay-to-win games with morals like Lost. Brow, I got a feeling you're going to be on one today. Hey, Brow, I also wanted to tell you something. Leave Mike alone today. Don't ask him any sarcastic questions. I don't think he likes it. I saw the look on his face the last time you asked a question. I don't think he likes it. should ask real good questions that I could put in my video. Yeah, that. I think the caster does those. Yeah. The sun card is terrifying. I know it is. I know. I haven't even pulled the portal yet. Oh, we unlocked statue. Oh. Diablo 3 was peak max roll. I really like max roll. They only support certain pay-to-win games. Oh man, this is gonna roll on for a while, isn't it? I see where this is going. I see what's happening, yeah. You can roll hero memories like on your gear. Hero memories. These? They have their own slot. This is where your hero memories go. But when you recycle them, you can upgrade them. How the hell do you upgrade them? Maybe I don't have enough. When you break them down, you can upgrade them. You can add affixes to them. I don't know if you can craft them or if they have to drop on the ground, but they have multiple rarities up to red. So you want to get a good base red one and then start using your crafting materials on upgrading them. The sun! Ah! I know. Get out of here, sun. We don't need the vitamin D right now. I don't think. Also, how can I join the guild? I think you just request to get in. You doing all these quiet? I don't know anything. We are the Hunters Association. I am checked in. We are action RPGers. Action RPGers. Oh, I have a message. Prime, we're friends! Or you're in the guild now. Whatever it was. When you get back from vacation, are we jumping straight to Dwarven Realms season? No. I'm back. I'm only gone a week. I'm back January 21st. So we're going to play this for 6 days. I'm going to go on vacation. Come back on the launch of Diablo 4 Season 7. So we'll play that and check out the witches. And that'll take us to Dwarven Realms Season 3. And then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, to get into the Hunters Association, it is going to cost you some items. It's only 2 days of 4-4. I don't... Like always, I'm not going to go in with any expectations. The fact that there's no new additions to Endgame, and it appears the Endgame is still just Pit, I would venture to guess that we will not be playing D4 too long. That being said, I show up for every season just to see what's new. So we'll play it for, I don't know, 2 or 3 days.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents.
Good thing I can trade in SSF. I actually am in 1, so I can have a 6-hour cooldown when I leave. There you go. It's a good thing. Nash, do you feel like you're starting to understand the game a little bit?
The Hangman.
The Hangman. Which one's the Hangman? Kill the big guys. Hangman's not bad.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Working on getting a 6 link. So the item level, not the item requirement. You could have like a level 100 item that you could use at level 1. The level of the item requires how much energy it has. So you can get like 120 energy from one item that you could use at level 1. That's why leveling gear is so insane in this. Once you make one character, any alt is like as fast as you could physically run through the campaign is how long to level your next alt. Because you get immediately full 6 link all gear. It's ridiculous. Oh, we finished our tarot cards. I can speak good English enough to tell you what I don't understand in the game. Sounds good. What's your coffee of choice? Mine is Costco pinyon beans to make strong cold brew. Sith Lord, I will ask my wife. I have no idea. I know she gets the coffee beans from Costco, but it goes in our espresso machine and gets ground up and turned into whatever the hell I'm drinking. Whoa, that's pretty cool. It is cool. Is this on PC or mobile or both? I'm playing this on Steam right now, PC. It does have a different UI for PC, but it does have a mobile port as well. But I'm playing the PC version. Okay, let's go to the new endgame mechanic. Aaron has no idea how the kitchen works. That's not true. Yes, cross progression. Okay, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, revert rarity. Okay, we're gonna use 1 and then 3. 1, 3. First chest acquired. Now we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we'll move 3. Advance 1. I don't want to use those yet. 4. I wish you could see farther ahead. All right, we're going to use the revert 1. Snag our second chest. Move 5. Move 4, we lose a life. It's fine. Move 5. It's fine. Okay, this would end the game, so we don't want that. So we are going to select 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Third reward. Move 4. Fourth reward. Extra 2 lives. Keeps the game going. Lose a life. Question mark. Added 2 cards. Advanced 1. Retreat 6. We'll just go to the question mark. Nothing. 1. 5th chest reward. 6th chest reward. Lose a life. Retreat. Move 1. This is the end of the game. What we want is this red one. Advance 1 cell. Okay, we're going to take the loss of life. Use. Advance 5. And then we need a retreat 2. Upgraded the rarity. That kills the game. 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 6. 6. Take the final question mark. Oh, I got it. Oh, you're going to love this log out. We're going to hit the 5 here to get this, then retreat 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get the red chest. Then advance 1 to get the final card. Oh my gosh. Boom. Now upgrade. 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 Finish the game on the final point. Full rewards. Highest rarity being red. All cards used. See that? So there is some strategy. It is fairly basic, but it is kind of fun. It's not overly complicated. In the video for the seasonal mechanic, they said it's like a classical board game. It's right. I mean, look how far we made it without dying. All the way to the end. Yeah, it's pretty good. Here we go. Now all the comments are going to start. You did get a little lucky there, but yeah, but understanding the mechanic is how we got through it, right? All right, let's fight these chests. This is good so far.
The devil.
Very nice lady, huh? What are you talking about? The Hermit. Hermit's not bad. I'll be back later. Don't fight the booba too much. Oh my gosh. boy.
The Hell.
Hermit.
The Empress.
And the Empress. Put them in the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Excellent. Execute them. Bogus. Trying to focus on the fight. It's hard. Oh my gosh, these minions are stupid. This is ridiculous. Level 16, I still have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, but you're having so much fun while not knowing what you're doing. Jeez. One thing that sucks about this, you don't get experience. Come on. This one. Pop some FE right here. Triple. Devil. Hermit.
The Devil. The Child.
And the Chariot. Oh my gosh. Swim away. Spiders, shoot something.
Well done, buddies.
Back. What's up, Tech? Oh, funny you come back right now. You have a real problem, dude. They had no reason to make her look so good. What? She has a face, you know. Now he dies to sun. No, 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 no. No FE. We are for sure building some flame sand, though. What do we got? Energy shield, movement, erosion, res. Ooh. Beacon. What do we got on the beacon pricing? It really takes a lot of time for someone to buy your stuff. Well, I'm just listing. Everything I'm listing is garbage. But yesterday, whoever said they sold one garbage item for FE made me think, maybe there's people buying garbage items for FE. So because of that, I listed some. I have spots open anyways, so I might as well. No. You can turn sand into FE now. How? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, they have a way of like you can get rid of unused flame sand for FE because people stack 10,000 or 100,000 of it and they say it's ridiculous. They should have some way of getting something for it. Kill the chariots.
Energy exhausted.
It's bound FE though. That's fine. Just means you can't buy anything with it. You have to use it for crafting. It's supposed to be a distraction game on YouTube. It's, you know, it's an extra layer of difficulty. You just don't get it. Actually, you do get it. We need a Discord or a subathon idea area. Oh my gosh. Don't, why you got, it's too, not yet. Nobody's talking about subathon. That's in April. That's eons away. You know. So you like hard mode. I see Aaron playing Moto nerfed. I don't even know what you're talking. Is this? I know it probably seems like I follow all this stuff. I really just play what I want. I don't. Is this Moto suck? I have no idea. I just said I was gonna play Minions, so I picked this one because it was orange, and it reminded me of action RPG's colors. That's a good reason, right? Got it.
Energy exhausted.
Makes sense to me. Patch notes, it got nerfed. Got it. So was it used to be good then?
Well done, birdies.
Take that. Yes, it was broken last season. Oh, I see. Hunters Association. Who is not for long? Me! What's up, Zim? Okay. Aaron doesn't like meta builds. It's not even that I don't like them. I just pick up the game and start playing it. Like, I don't follow anything. Not that there's anything wrong with following guides. I just, hey, Moto, I like orange. All right, we'll play this. And then I just try and figure it out for myself. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. How many people have asked you if there is a max roll build guide for TLI today? I don't know, 10 people. I give the same response. This is the day you go in blind. You just rip off the band-aid and say, this is the season, I'm making my own thing, and go for it.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Yep, Charge Moto got nerfed. That's fine. I'm sure most people are playing Charged Moto in the ranged spider version, you know? That's probably ultra meta. We're also playing with one hand right now. Sadly, can still go off others' builds in this game. I know, that's actually what I tell people. They have a full build. You could just look at anybody's build. Here's a very small example. My friend, currently watching stream, logout macro, is in my Hunters Association. And it says he does 3 times more damage than me, even though we're 1 level apart. I can click here, and I can view his profile, and I can see exactly what he has done in real time compared to what I have done. Everything, including his gear, his full structure, everything. Grim Phantom's auto resummon. I know. Oh, he's drinking coffee. Yeah. But like, this is an example of like, do you need max roll when you could just go to the top players in the world and see everything they're using? You know? And logout I consider to be a top player. Because you only have 1 weapon. No, I have 2 now. I have 2. Hey, Logout, I actually have a question for you. Do you have a second? You could answer a question. I know you've done a ton of research, so I feel like you're the right person to ask.
Stay quiet and listen. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Compared to any game I think I've ever played, action RPG, Last Epoch, even Diablo 4 PoE, I feel like this is the game that you, if there was any game you don't need a leveling guide for, it's this one. I mean, I think it took us 4 hours to get through the campaign while I was streaming and screwing around, you know? It's really like a 3-hour campaign if you have any knowledge of the game, picking anything. It is so fast and easy. And you could respec all the way up to level 90 for free. These are all factual statements. It's funny, as I'm playing charge calling Moto, I have my brain. I wish I was playing the other Moto because I already have an idea for, now that I understand how the character works. If I was playing the regular Moto, I feel like I know what I would do.
So much noise.
I would rebuild Carino
And listen.
in the aggregate. We would make a lightning spider tank build where we have as many spider tanks as possible, but shooting Carino's lightning bolts. I'm sure it wouldn't work. But that's what we would test first. Level another. I don't want to. I like being able to test things out. Like last season, we played Zealot of War all the way to level 92. And after leveling it to 90 through 92, testing it out, gearing it out, I came to the realization that I hated it. I really dislike it. And now I know that. This is only hour 6 of playing this class. We haven't even unlocked its final hero trait yet. So we're going to play this. We'll get it built out. And we'll see if we like it. And then I'll know for the future if I like it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I do want to at least give it a chance. Pretty sure with spiders you can adopt your main hand weapon. So you could put in slow projectiles, you could put in wind projectiles, you can go straight lightning multiplicative, and then you can take, there's a lightning passive tree inside of that Ranger of Glory stack. So you could go minion, minion, lightning minion. And then I just basically same links as my Carino, but I have 10 spider tanks shooting it. It just popped into my head since I now know that spider tanks, you could create them as anything. Uh-oh, he's excited. I'm not excited. I'm just saying I had an idea. That's all I said. Pretty sure I did that in seasons past. Well, there you go. The Emperor. I don't like the Emperor because I can't make the minions just target the Emperor. It all starts with an idea. I mean, that's what I love about action RPGs more than anything. And you guys know this is the tinkering. I really don't. I mean, I know it sounds silly. Like this, like meta, strongest, one shot, whatever the hell it is. Great. That's awesome. It's an optimized, good build. Is it fun? Is it fun? No one ever talks about, is it fun to play? I like the process of creating something and making something fun. Tech, what I don't really understand about this build is how you scale the damage of the explosions. Is it when the minion hits and blows up? Is that damage minion damage? Or is that like spell damage? Is that melee damage? Like I'm just stacking as much minion as I can, but I don't know if it actually supports the explosion of the minion. You know what I mean? I think it's life-based. Not sure. Yeah, I have no idea. Yesterday you said, oh no, you did not shoot that green crap at me. It took me 12 hours, but Independence Day. I struggled so much on that one. Did you look it up? Wait till I get another plane. I'm going to line up all your friends right beside you. I quote Independence Day a lot. Also, when I die and want to fight the boss again, I play this.
Hold on, Command. I want another shot at it.
Sir, I strongly recommend you disengage.
Eagle 1. Fox 3.
And what the hell is that smell? Ah, I'm supposed to be at a barbecue. But that's all right. That's okay. And I'm out here dragging your heavy through the desert with your dreadlocks sticking out the back of my parachute. I think I need to watch that with the kids this weekend. And what the hell is that smell?
Vicious fire! Incinerate this uncleaner!
Shoot him, spiders. Oh, we definitely need mana regen.
Burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
This T3 fire dude.
Incinerate this uncleaner!
Dude, if we were playing Karina, we'd be one-shotting all of these duders. Okay. It's good to learn something new.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Mana regen in. Can you see my last message, please? What's the guild called again? Action RPG. Action RPG. Hell no, that would be cheating, good man. Would more attack speed make it stack faster? Wait, are affliction stacks coming from each hit? Or is it a stand build? No, each hit. Attack speed would, yeah. What would Elon do? I can't believe how much of the Elon has caught on. It's a funny one. Everyone wants in. I don't know any of these people.
Machines aren't lifeless objects.
Oh, we unlocked Fighting Moto. Oh, this is a DPS recommendation, 163,000. Let's just quickly check, see where we're at. 0. I think we could take him. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. I'm swag. I applied. Are you it? Hold on. All right, we got to beat this one, tier 3. Got 4 left. 0 DPS. Perfect. The Z DPS. Actually should look. Is there super cheap uniques for minions? See, now I'm cheating. Where's Logout at? What uniques is he wearing? Garbage. I'm already using that. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I sold those. No, he's got nothing but garbage. What the hell is that spell? All right. My boots are 55% to minion. Is that what it is? Or move speed. I said it before you did. Look at the spider tanks. Log out, I'm for sure playing the wrong class. I don't want to blow up my minions. I just want the spiders to sit back and tear up everything. It is for sure the wrong... I'm on the wrong side. Restart? No. What's the movement speed cap? I don't know. Infinite. You should watch some of these end game runners. It's like... I don't know how they don't have a headache the whole time they're playing. A million. Mong, how you doing, brother? I enjoy the torture as long as I learn it feels bad. Aaron, 2025. That's not true. I haven't even unlocked the final hero trait. I don't know what gear people... I don't know anything. Aaron's quote. I don't know anything. Happy Friday, sir. Everyone, we got a little under 2 hours until the last Epoch dev stream, too.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
I made it to day 6 on my first run through on the Mist. That's pretty good. I like the Mist. It is true from Carino 3 last season. Man, I hated Carino 3. Zealot of... So let me speak fair. Zealot of War, when I played it for 24 hours at the end of season 6 or 5, whatever it was so good that I was like, okay, I want to run this back. Then they changed the character and nerfed it or something. It was terrible.
The Hangman.
The Hangman. It was funny for Carino 3. I just could not believe. My brain was like, there's just no way it's this terrible. It really was that terrible. Also, truth be told, if I really was going to restart, I would play this to at least an area where I had some currency so that I could snag amazing leveling gear. I did warn you before you started that venture. Damn, the star almost got me, Mung. That was your fault. Wait, you did that on purpose. Been trying to claim PoE 2 key I won a few nights back. Posted it in general Discord, sent a DM. Am I going about it the wrong way? Keep hitting escape to pause the game. You sent me a DM? No. I do not see it.
The Hangman.
Alright, I like the Hangman. It's a pretty easy one and fast. Candyman for sure did win a key, I remember. I almost said his name 3 times. I didn't know RF was in this game playing New Iris. Most of the like professional PoE TLI streamers or players literally play the whole game regardless of build RF through activation medians. Crafting is pretty easy in this game. It's different than PoE 2. Yeah, go figure. Candyman, I'm looking right now. I do not see a DM request from you in Discord. And I don't see a ping in the Discord. See, you like the crafting in it. That's not what we want. We need this one. 2 to go. All right, 2 more maps, and then we are on to Tier 4 mapping. We're moving on to Tier 4 mapping. They get more affixes as the gear goes up. I believe it's 6. And then obviously you have implicit affixes as well. In this game, like original PoE, it's the affixes go down. So tier 0 is the best. Can anyone see this? Yeah, I see it. Hi. All right. Candyman, I got you. You're good. I'll be back. Work! Yeah, I see it. I got it. Thanks, Trevor.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Also, Candyman is more like Wonka, not the horror movie. I see. Okay. You're like an Oompa Loompa. I get it. That's okay. That works. Later, Mung. All right, approaching level 76.
on your wrong.
One more. We need 7 more cards.
The star.
Get out of here, Star. Six more cards.
The sun.
The sun! Get away from that. The sun is scary, but it's also a quick card. 5 more cards.
The hermit.
The Hermit. Four more cards. Approaching level 1. And I kind of wish they would change the color of the spider tank shots when you choose an element, so I could be sure I was doing it right. I get what you're saying. So it looks like a lightning shot when you take a lightning support. But what happens when you put in a lightning and a fire, huh? Then you're all screwed up. I'm approaching level 1, currently 40 minutes away on my download. Come on! What are you on, dial-up? 56K? Four more cards and we can go back to get some chess. Worse than dial-up. Worse than dial-up. What's dial-up, said my nephew. That's dial-up. Stop? What? What did I do?
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Is a cat being strangled? PTSD? What? Guys, it's me. Guys? Okay. All right, boss. And then we are on to tier 4.
You know not
He
what
nailed
you
the
have awaiting
dial-up.
down below. Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
You're dead. What do we got? A mask. It's a goose. Ooh. Mana regen, life regen, minion damage, minion critical strike damage, and movement speed when casting an empowered skill. 7% additional damage taken. Hey, log out. Horn ring is good for minions. Cheap. Nice. Nice. All right, everybody, moving on up. T4. Yes, yes, yes. Cube of Rapacity. Great. Great, great. Don't show me this again. Are we doing bingo today? Yeah, you think I didn't set that? No, we're not. No. I can't play a new season launch of Torchlight while listening to Mike, while listening to all of you, while playing bingo. Okay? Never tell me the odds. Exactly. Get good, I know. Like I asked earlier, I know you were busy. Is the damage of the explosion, so the minions running up and blowing up, is that damage strictly from the minion's life? Or does the minion affixes on the gear go into account for that explosion? I have no idea how the character works. Obviously. Can you multitask? Yes. All affixes affect the damage. Okay. What about non-minion affixes? I was also looking through activation mediums. I think there's activation mediums for getting the minion, like making it where these spider tanks can just manually pop up by themselves. I don't think I always have to make them. Granted, that'll be later on because it's probably going to cost a zillion. No, unless you're wearing certain uniques. Got it. You're going to want to grind Steel Forge area. The unique necklace is awesome. You don't think I knew that? I knew that. That's what I'm already grinding. What area am I in? What makes this build so interesting is, yes, it is a minion build, but you're probably more in line as a spellcaster than anything. You make robots that jump into enemies. It's kind of cool from like how different it is. You're a sacrifice necromancer. We're back. Torchlight is lit AF. Best season every season. Better and better. Star Wars, of course. Dex, what's up, sir? Have you been playing the tarot card game? I have. I've beaten it twice. And when I say beaten it, I mean I've made it to the end. Makes you want to blow up your brutes. Oh, here we go. Why you got to bring up brutes, okay? We're done with brutes. That ship has sailed. Nobody wants... I mean, I do miss my brutes a little, okay? So I just, you know... There is that, but, you know... Aaron only misses D4. Come January 21st, we'll be playing D4. Oh, this is it for sure. 4 tarot cards, and we are back to fighting chess. Oh, crap. What the hell was that? Oh, we triggered 2 cards. Great. Hangman's done. I really dislike this card. You're fine. Shoot that person. The minions are always hitting his minions.
Well done, birdies.
2 more. Hey, lady. Lady, so far so good. Night 1, we made it up to level 71. We're back grinding today. We're at level 75, trying to kind of understand what charge calling Moto does. Which I do understand what he does. We're trying to understand how to scale him as we are grinding up. We're now at T4 maps. The same. Oh. The Emperor is so far, out of all of them, the worst card. For me. Just takes the longest.
Herman's torrents of steel is back! So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
Fastest death ever recorded. Oh, it's just, I'm just running into him because you can't target the you can't tell the minions who to attack. So you have to stand right next to him or else they just continuously attack his minions. It's terrible. Horrible. It's very bad. Tekken, what's up? think it's going to be the only card we're going to skip.
Hey, a machine.
Oh, you can't see it if you want to. Oh, I guess we'll just trigger it and run past it. Spiders, get them. Everyone, we got about an hour and a half until the last Epoch dev stream. Lady Medusa, have you started a character yet? This game does not have player versus player, unfortunately. It does have co-op, but not player versus player. Reflect, minion life, minion attack speed, energy shield. I bet you I could do something with that ring. You're gonna skip TLI season 7?
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Evasion. Okay, so that, let's go back. Let's switch out Spider Tank. We're going to go back now to our Machine Guard. We're going to see how this goes. I want you. I like these guys a lot. Now I feel like I'm playing brutes. They seem way more fun. They do. Yeah, okay, so I've tried spider tanks now. Just because Exathius last night when I was getting off, it's like, I can't believe you're not playing spider tanks. I was like, okay, I mean, I don't know, so I'll test them. Yeah, I don't like them. Okay, we are here at our game. Let's play our game. We're getting pretty good at this. Oh, brutes. I know, right? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting with the 6. We're not going to use these yet. We'll skip this first chest. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, holy moly. This is going to be a good round. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Advance 5. All right, first chest in. 4. Added life. We want a 1. It's for an extra card. Don't want to use that. Extra life. 2. 2. Okay, added a reward on the line. Chest 2. Advance 2 cells. Randomly changes into another note of Arcana advance. Okay, gave us a upgrade card. Okay. We want to move 2, 4, or 5. All right, let's start using these. Chest 3. Chest 4. Don't want to give up a life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to 6. That's fine. We can give up 1 now because we have 5. No, we want this purple. To move 1. All right, 4 chests. Damn, we want to move 1 again. I could retreat 1 to move 2. No, that's fine. Okay, we don't want the 6. Okay, if we move up 2, we get this, and then this 6 takes us to the next chest. Okay, so we want to move up 2. Which gave us a chest upgrade. 5th. Oh, we want that card. That's the card with the red upgrade. That would put us there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which we can hit. All right, take that. Okay, take the final chest. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Okay. Go up. Snag this. Gives us another card. Retreat 1. Rarity upgrade up to red. And we're almost at the end. Still 4 lives. Nothing can really help us because we're already at our maximum chests. So now all we want is the question marks. Okay, this would be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll snag the 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Another upgrade. Now we're going to retreat 2. Use retreat 2. Another upgrade. Okay. Move forward 2. And we made it to the end. It's like a perfect run. This is a perfect run. Every single thing we wanted on the board, we got. Full rewards and every upgrade card. Damn! Two rainbow, one gold, two purples, a green, and a blue. I don't want to hear it about the boss and her chests, okay? Here's what we got going. Maximum rewards, 2 rainbows. Now I want to download this game. Oh my gosh. Goji, we noticed you haven't logged in. I hate this one.
Well done, birdies.
The physics on that boss. Here we go.
The devil.
A machine also needs a rest.
Orange. Emperor and the devil.
The devil.
Hey, a machine also needs to
Yeah,
rest.
those physics are on points. Goji, will you get out of here?
Worst student I have ever had.
Okay, the angle of the boss does seem a little sketch. All right, 2 rainbow chests. Gotta fight 4 at the same time. 2 chicks at the same time. Wait, that's not.
The devil.
Never mind.
The child.
I think the boss was designed as a troll. Okay, listen. I don't know. Oh, I saw it.
Needs to rest.
All I can tell you is they knew what they were doing. Obviously. Obviously. Dude, this is, come on. These rainbow chests don't even have that much good stuff. Come on. Kill the chariot.
Since you
Uh-oh.
have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Gotta get the Emperor out of here. Damn beams! Got him. All right, Emperor's gone. Who in the hell is this big guy?
Also needs to rest.
Is this like the boss of this sequence? I've never seen this guy. Oh, that's the hangman, isn't it? The rainbow hangman. Exactly who it is.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Jeez. High beams? Oh my gosh. Ugh. All right, rainbow chest. Level 69. That's what level this is. Micro fate attack damage. This is a level 69. What are the odds of that? Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
The Emperor. The Chariot. The Devil.
It's the same run.
Hey, a machine also needs direction.
Oh. Look at the damn chariots. Alright, chariots gone. We learned from the last round. Now Emperor. Then we'll deal with the Hermit. Easy peasy. And the last level 69 rainbow chest. Microbait and chess. I think she's trying to kill you. Those chests distract me. Almost died drinking my water. That's a lot of chess. How long are we going to do this joke for while I'm playing this season? Is this a forever? This is a forever, isn't it? All season long. I see. Yes, forever. Chessception. It will stop being funny, then it will get funny again. That's the best joke around. Nash, not you two. Come on. Oh wait, we're going this way. The Hermit. Voltan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much for the year of support. Jeez. Time flies. You die, Hermit. Big old cans. Logan, stop it. In the world? It looks like 15 cards is what it maxes at for the game, which is fine. That's plenty to beat it.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Oh, there's a little lightning strike that got us. I was standing still. Come on, Moto. Send the robots. All right, everybody, we are level 76 in tier 4 mapping right now. This is a charge calling modo.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more.
Have we died a lot? Yes. Yes, we have. This is just gear we have found. At some point, we'll probably start working on other stuff. Question, because I'm done. Critical strike rating is crit chance. Yep.
Hey,
Critical strike rating and critical strike damage. You're not dumb.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
All right, everybody, 1 hour until the last Epoch dev stream.
Herman's torrents of steel is back. So much noise. Can't you
So
just
much
stay quiet?
noise. It's a Lagon.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Just doing some maintenance.
Boom is interesting, though. I think you would like the other Moto more. I would guess I would, too. But it's okay. It's no big deal. We're going to figure this one out. We have to. Or at least we're going to try to. We're going to slowly get better. I know I like these big guys better than the spider tanks. At least in this version, for sure. I know that.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Machine does need to rest. That's true. Here, let's try what Logout's doing.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Logout's weird. He runs two of the same skill. Oh, we were looking at it earlier. I just don't understand. If you run two of this skill, do you get double the amount of minions?
The chariot.
Yes, but you have to have them both on your bar. Wait, does that go for all minions? Could I run double robot boys? Told you that last night. You know I'm never listening.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
That is so broken. Well, we'll test that out after it takes me 200 years to kill these chariot guys. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do it.
Also needs to
He's
rest.
losing his mind. Stop trying to get me to navigate this stuff. Okay. You don't like the Grim Phantoms? Then you have to push the activation. Hold on a second. No, it still only lets me have 6, sir. Wait, could I have 6 before? Hold on. Yeah. Hey, Ellie, look at the... You only had 3 before. No. Is that right? No, I had 6, sir. I have 6. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't work with brutes. Okay. Now I have 6. No, now I have 6. It's still the same. Aaron, besides the treasure trove side quest during the campaign, were there any other give passive points like in PoE? No, just levels and treasure troves. Oh, and completing the quests here at the end. Log out. When you look at your little flying Kamikazes, you have 12. Is that correct? It shows me I can only have 6. TLI have an offline mode. I don't think so.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Reddit said I did, but I find that questionable. I mean, it might. I don't know. I've never tried an offline mode for it. It might have it. I'm sure if Reddit said it, it's got to be true. Right? It's weird. Hey, Luz. Happy Friday. Hey, log out. Maybe there's something I've taken that's limited me to having more than one. Right now, the maximum amount of minions I can have for synthetic troops is 6. Regardless if it's spider tanks, the ones you like.
The devil. Restart.
Take that.
Pay more attention. How dare you mess with my beard?
Restart.
What the hell? Maybe I'll play a little like level 7. Yay. Man, Moto is horrible. God. Just terrible. Okay, you're level 76 after 7 hours. You're fine. Take a deep breath. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Yeah, it's Moto. Man.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
It's just such a weird build idea. You don't have minions defending you. So you don't have tanks. You also don't have any spells. And your minions don't generate threat. So it's like you're just the whole game dodging attacks, sending your minions in to explode. Right?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Only never play normal Moto spider tanks. It's pretty good. I'm just talking about more like the design of this class. You're not a minion player. You're a spellcaster. It's a spell Moto.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
All right, everybody, 40 minutes till the last Epoch dev stream.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
TM4 down. You got to do it by yourself, though, Logout, you know? All right, here we go. What? I didn't mean it like that. You know what I meant. Then you get mad like me.
Well done, birdies.
I still don't understand what you were saying. I can only have 6 troops total. It doesn't matter what they are.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I guess what's just so weird is that I just don't understand how to scale it. Every item I have that has minion damage on it, I've taken. Every passive point that has minion damage on it, I've taken. Carino, we would be one-shotting everything all the way to T7. I guess there's just something that hasn't clicked yet for the character. You have to do it's like a ton of clicking. It just feels weird. Feels off. You try Blastro off stream to relax? I have not. Here, let's see. Hero rankings. Who's the most played? It goes in order. The most played is the new class. No way. That can't be right. Actually, no, that makes sense. Carino, Ranger of Glory, is ranked 4th? What? More people are playing... Oh, no. That's Space Time. I'm sorry. That's not Carino. That makes more sense. Carino is... the last... He is the last played class. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man, if that tells you anything, the character that is my favorite is the least there's 21 different heroes. It is ranked the bottom. Oh my gosh. Highest level 86. That is so funny. Moto is in the middle. This just looks like Logout's build. He's just copying this person. See, they only have one. Electrocute. I feel like this is literally everything I'm using. Elemental Shock. Cast the skill and gains Euphoria. 24% additional elemental damage for minions. Huh. It's pretty unbelievable. We're actually very, very close. Clearly, Aaron only plays meta builds. Obviously. Obviously. What the hell? Everyone uses this one. Summon Grim Phantom. I mean, that's what we're using too. Everyone, literally every person. You're playing Mermaid? This person literally has everything OP already. I'm playing Rosa. All right. I have a game in French because I'm a newbie, but usually I put the game in English. That's okay. That is A-okay. That's correct. Now we're ready to go. Dude, they're so close. I'm very surprised. It actually makes sense. Yo, what's up, medic? What's a good character for someone new just wanting to learn the game? Carino, Ranger of Glory. It's the best. Is there an LE dev stream today? There is. 33 minutes. There's honestly, this game, You got to think of it. I try to put it like Path of Exile. Your character is really characterless, which means you can use any skills and any items and anything. What makes your character you is the ascendancy you pick. So just know that you can't fully go wrong. So cartoony, though. This is the Torchlight aesthetic. I don't know if you've ever played Torchlight before. You know, like Borderlands kind of has a visual to it. Diablo has a visual. You know, this is the Torchlight aesthetic.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
You put on DirectX 11 or 12? I have not touched literally anything. I don't know, whatever the default settings are. I could look. 1 second. Hey, Logout, are you still out there? For Charge Moto, is this the kind of, I'm using air quotes here, required minion because it auto summons? So like if you play Moto, you have to use this minion? It's a mimic. Get away from me, chest trying to eat me. Not hating, just what it looks like to me. That's it. I got it. They took Borderlands and they put it over the top camera like League of Legends and Birth Torchlight. What a great question. Let's see. Who copied who? Torchlight was released October 2009. 2009. Borderlands. Release date.
I was a Legion command.
Borderlands came out 2012, so they copied Torchlight, League of Legends release date. Oh my gosh, League of Legends was out October 27th, 2009. Wait a second, that can't be right. League of Legends and Torchlight 1 released on the same day. The same day. You guys hear what I just said? The same day. Holy Heck, that's some facts I didn't even know. Yeah, Torchlight came out in 2009. So definitely this game did not copy its aesthetic from anyone. If anything, they borrowed from Torchlight.
A machine also needs to rest.
But yeah, this is just their visual style. Game runs very smooth, great performance. It's not for everyone, I totally get that, but yeah.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Well, Borderlands 1 came out in 2009 as well. I thought, oh, maybe I looked at it wrong. I thought 1 was in 2012. Either way, I don't think anyone copied anyone. Skill 1. Okay, let's move some stuff around. I didn't hear about Torchlight till last year. It's Torchlight 1, 2, 3, and Infinite. So really, this is Torchlight 4. It is one of the staples. Not as widely known as like Diablo, but Titan Quest, Diablo 2, Torchlight 2. These are some of the greatest games in action RPGs ever made. The Emperor. Do we have to skip this card? All right, we're gonna go around it. Did you play the Lego ARPG? Did I play what the hell is it called? No, I did not. I almost played Minecraft Dungeons, but we ended up skipping that as well.
The Hangman.
Or is that what you're talking about? I heard the Lego one was good. I have not heard of a Lego action RPG. I've heard of the Minecraft one. It might be Minecraft. Yeah, you're probably thinking of Minecraft Dungeons. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. I heard it was good for entry level too if you got kids. Minecraft Dungeons is fun, but didn't play a lot. Addiction is not there. I mean, isn't it's designed for a younger audience, right? Aaron and his minion slash pet love. I wanted to play Carino, and community told me I have to try something new. So I am a good listener, and this is me trying something new. Or something like that. See? Isn't that good? Guys, 20 minutes until the last Epoch dev stream. Torchlight 2 is incredibly fun. My favorite of the Torchlight series. Yeah, it's considered one of the best. Was just playing some Marvel Rivals. What a game. Yeah, I only hear good things about Marvel Rivals. But those hero shooters, they're dead. They're dead. How can that one be good? They're dead. Right?
We're going to miss the class.
Good morning. What up, sir?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
T4 minion elemental damage. Okay. Int doesn't scale
Oh yeah!
strength.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Int is
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Minion damage. Max life. Do you think Steelers will upset the Ravens? I couldn't tell you one singular thing about anything happening in football. I'm going to go with yes. How's that? So if I pass, you should switch builds. If you pass me? All right, in my head, I was thinking, we need to switch builds. I can't do this. But no, we haven't crafted anything. I haven't given this build a shot. So now I'm officially in, okay, we're going to spend our crafting materials. We are going to start seeing if we can get this to synergize. I'm in it now. I've got to at least unlock the full hero traits, which we haven't gotten yet. Ravens are +9, so that's pretty bold. Wait a second. You mean Ravens are underdogs? Steelers -9? Or do you mean the other way around?
How dare you mess with my beard?
No, Ravens are 9-point favorites. Yeah, Ravens -9.
The Hanged Man.
You can put preparation in the hero traits. Then your bots auto-destroy. How do you get them to auto summon though? If I don't want to use these ones, if I want to use a different, do you have to use an activation median? Are there a new minion? Just the stuff, just the spirits for Iris. I don't know what's new and what's not because it's my first time playing minions. No, the ones you have. I have no idea. The only reason why I think people use them is they auto-summon. So you never have to click. They just pop up. Which is very nice. Everyone, 12 minutes until the last Epoch dev stream.
also needs to rest.
Hold on. Let me finish this map and then I'll catch up on chat.
You should have paid more attention. Ha ha! Herman's Torrents of Steel is back.
Dude, we're picking up everything. We're gonna start crafting. We went the wrong way. Last time I played till level 16 before losing power from 8:30 to midnight. Damn. The pole dancer? You want me to get the skin? How do you like this build, Aaron? Listen, I consider myself a very honest person, okay? So far, I do not like it. You're technically not a minion build. You're a spellcaster. You're just, you know, I guess a better way to put it is like you're a sacrifice build. So really your minions just run up and explode. They might as well be spells. Which is fine. Right now I want to finish unlocking the hero traits and then see what we could do with it. So I'm not going to give up on it. But if I could go back in time, I would have played the more traditional minion army moto. I hope Mike gives us a lot of teasers. Me too. I want a new end game teaser. Me too. Me too.
Restore.
3 more cards and we're off to our board game.
Restore.
2 stars. I don't know what to do being able to actually watch the dev stream. I'm gonna play LE and watch it. There you go. Two more. 1 more. 3 stars. One more. Cha-cha-cha. Sorry, I was helping Tink move a desk. Well, we've made a lot of progress. Log out. I officially don't have to summon the minion, and I officially don't have to trigger it. So I actually don't do anything. We're back. Do you get activations? No. I put preparation in the hero trait. Someone recommended it. And it just makes it where you click nothing. The final hero trait would help a lot, I reckon. That is what my hope is. It was so funny, you guys. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before, where someone's like, just so you know, that sound of the minion blowing up is forever. It never stops, even when you're in town. And we just unlocked it. That was the first thing I noticed. Holy smokies. That tink, tink. Where's Medic at? This would be a good controller build. This is happening every second. Even when you're in town. He's losing his mind. Did I hear controller? How long were you over the sound? That was me. Yes, yes. I get what you're saying. Even in town, you're listening to that. Beautiful, Clark. Guys, look. 300 flame sand. I can get 3 flame elementium. You summoned him. I know, I did. It was me. It was me. I need attack speed, life, int cast speed, evasion, max life, minion, minion, minion. Cold fire elemental. Fire, cold crit, lightning. Well, we don't have any, so. Who was that? Nick, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That's nice, isn't it? That's already in. All right, everybody. It might be live now. All right, Mike is not live yet. Oh my gosh. I literally just said that. He went live 1 second later. Okay, let's do this. And... turn off the sound to Torchlight. We don't have to listen to the blower uppers. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Got my notepad up for dev chat 158. Everyone, I'm manually starting an ad. I'm going to try and turn off pre-rolls so we can enjoy the dev stream. All right, 1 second. All right. And let's stand up. Rise. You don't like the minions in TLI. Why? They're not as good? It's weird. Normally Mike has music on.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
Hi, Mike.
I am glad to be back and feeling great. Myself? Yeah, we're just gonna keep leveling our little old spellblade here, hanging out, having some fun. I think I might answer some of your questions about Last Epoch if you've got any. No big deal. Yeah. No, that's about it. So we do here. We play Last Epoch. We answer questions about Last Epoch. We have some fun. If you do have a question you'd like me to answer, please put at Last Epoch Game in front of the question or somewhere in the question so I know to answer it. And what else we got? Oh yeah, we also stream for charity. Boom, above my head. All the cool stuff's happening. I did bring teasers today. Don't worry, I got some. I also we have a special guest next week. We've got one of our artists joining us on stream, so we will have next week a special guest. I'll mention that again later at some point. But yes,
maybe it's Derek. I know Derek heads up the art department.
Agent 0000. Starting off. Excuse me. Starting off strong with the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're on level 21 already.
Bingo next week? Oh, he's got a special guest.
Just cruising. I guess I've been taking this a little relaxed approach to leveling this character, but that's
Aaron has killed Bingo. Subathon killed Bingo.
Yes. Walk exactly in the direction I wanted you to. Hey, an Alchemist Slater with LP. That's
Aaron
cool.
says yes to teasers if he doesn't know all the info already. No, that's not why. Mike teases something, now I can actively talk about it.
Yeah.
Not that I know anything. There. That's not what I meant.
Cranking out this way.
You know what I mean?
We have some questions to answer. Oh, we love questions around here. Hi, Aaron.
Hi.
Merch store update. Got nothing for you. I want to so bad. I want it. My mom asks me about it. My dad asks me about it.
Aaron doesn't know anything.
My friends, yeah. All right, first proper question here in full. Oh, it's not. Don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Hello, Mike. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I have played 222 hours in total. It's quite a bit. I have played all of the classes and almost all the masteries. It's the best RPG ever played. Wow. Thank you very much. The Lich is my favorite to play. Wonderful.
Lich is terrible.
I've been struggling with my Lich. That's what I've been playing this season, and there's something I'm missing in my build that's just not clicking for me. And I've got a few things I'm experimenting with for season 3.
Who said Lich is their favorite?
For it.
SF.
But I think he's missing 2 more skills. A melee and a spell like throwing the weapon or shooting bones or necrotic energy very quickly, because I feel like it's missing something that shoots fast at a distance. I also saw that you have a Hylian shield hanging behind you. You have good taste. Thank you very much. I have the Master Sword in the other room too. We're moving though, so I'm in packing mode. I've been meaning to get it hung up on the wall for years now, but it's gonna happen when we get the new office, the new setup. I will have I've got Geralt's sword, I've got Link's sword, and I've got I made Sauron's mace on my 3D printer, and so we're gonna put those 3 things up with the Hylian shield in the wall. So that's what'll be behind me in the new place.
All I know is Mike said he's got teasers today.
Gotta paint the mace still though as well. Geralt's steel sword, I should mention. Hi, Mike. Hope all is. Oh yeah, I do agree that there's some stuff missing with Lich as well. The I can't say I've been considering a ranged ability for it recently. It does have access to a couple ranged abilities in the base class that I think do well, but I have been eyeing up. There was a really good suggestion I saw in the community about a new melee skill for Lich a while ago that I loved. I would love to do that one if we could, but who knows what'll happen. But I do agree that there's room for a few little tasty morsels there sometime in the future.
Neat. Lich sucks.
Hi, Mike. Hope all is well. And he plans to improve or add more information to an item's tooltip. What do you think about adding loot filter association with items at the bottom of the tooltip? We can't actually do that last one, unfortunately. At least not right now.
There's just some good skills for your
why.
other masteries. It's missing a lot. It's not that I have anything against Lich, just
we're like, oh,
playing
well,
it is rough. It's in a really bad spot.
Would be nice to mouse over items in our stash that we have picked up and remind us why the item is relevant. Yes, I agree completely. To the player based on their current loot filter setup. I've seen it has been suggested on the forums before. Yeah, definitely has. Yeah, it's a great idea.
It's a lot of energy.
There's different versions of it I've seen suggested. Some of them where it's like having being able to highlight, like use the search function basically. The search function in the stash. I thought there was one there. There's not. To be able to like filter by your affixes or like highlight them based on which ones you've selected in the loot filter. Which would be really awesome to do. And if we find a way to do it, I would advocate very heavily for it. Unfortunately, not an option right now. I'll do my best.
What's the Hunter Association called?
It's coming, but it's so long.
Action RPG.
I know, it's frustrating. When season 2 comes out, are you aiming to release a season every 3 to 4 months regularly? I don't have a fixed time that I'm gonna commit to on the frequency. I know that the community has let us know very loud and clear that they're not happy with how long it has been. Absolutely, we've heard you. Oh, this isn't on. Let me feel a little bit better. Balance that out for a second. Huh. I don't know, better or worse? Better or worse? Anyways, yeah, the time, it's been way too long, and
it has been way too long.
Definitely heard you on that one. I don't want to put any numbers to things right now.
They know they're working on it. The next season,
too high, too low, doesn't matter.
3, I believe, is already being heavily worked on as well.
But we do hear you very loud and clear that you feel 9 months is too long, and we agree, 9 months is too long.
It's actually 10 months.
It's going to be the best thing for the game going forward, though, and I hope you'll agree once it comes out, when season 2 comes out, that it was worth the wait. Very excited for it myself.
It may be worth the wait.
I keep finding myself doing on
but
stream,
people don't want to wait
I go to click a
again.
button, or I go to like turn some setting on. I'm like, why isn't that working? Or why is it like this? I'm like, let's go fix that. Oh wait, that setting doesn't exist yet. Or oh, that feature doesn't exist yet. And it's just things that feel, some of them are things
Action
that just
RPG.
feel so natural. Like, well, of course that's always been there. Why would it not have always been there? Oh yeah, it's not always been there. I'm kind of playing in 3 worlds right now with it, because I've been I play the live version of the game on stream, and then I play the like 1.2 version, the season 2 version in our playtesting sessions. And then, but what I'm working on is for season 3, not season 2. And so I'm kind of constantly having to jump back and forth between like which version of the game this is. So if you see me doing weird stuff, that's probably why. Also, I'm just not, just don't know everything about the game. Okay. Any specific reason why Patty is the best crab of the crab ring bunch? Only one who can survive having Infernal Shade on it. Is that a thing? Is there some like Krabby Patty on the grill joke in there that I've just like missed completely? Is that a thing we've done? So someone needs to confirm that this is a thing. So like there's a ring that summons crabs.
Yeah.
And gives you swiftness and doesn't let you use your roll. The evade button. And sometimes we give minions special names, and very rarely those special names can actually have properties. Like Fenton, if you get a summon wolf named Fenton, it actually will run away from you as fast as it can forever and never come back. As a reference to a very dumb little meme of a guy chasing after a dog screaming Fenton over and over again. So I wouldn't put it past whoever implemented it to do this, because it's not the first
Aaron,
time
should I
they've
pick
done something
Reno?
like that.
I'm new to TLI. It's very simple
so let me
class
know if
to
that's a thing.
understand, but anything is good. Pick what you
All
pick what your heart
Are you planning to
desires.
change things about the lizards? Maybe not so often spawning, but more loot. Yes. Yep. Can we fast forward to April? Oh, I wish. That'd be pretty sweet. Is there a stream delay? There is, I think, like a 3-second stream delay or something at most. It's
Oh, this is perfect.
very short. If there's there at all, and the delay in time of me answering questions is because I try not to jump past any questions that have "at last epoch game" tagged in them, so I can answer everything. And so the delay is a mic delay, not really a stream delay. Me mic, not microphone, but yeah. All right. Is it worth reporting significant FPS drop with in-game bug report? Yes. There's no category for performance in the UI. Thanks. Yeah. Here, I'll look at. I think gameplay is just the option. Or bug gameplay. Yeah, just do gameplay. Yeah. Significant FPS drops counts as gameplay.
I went cat lady. There you go. Erica?
And especially if you can, if you notice significant FPS drops, and you know, like, if you can a reliably recreate it, and b isolate the cause as much as possible. So like if you're able to, and I know this might not be a reasonable ask, so if you're not able to, please don't worry about it. But like if it's easy to do, or if you're just interested in finding out, you know, try and experiment with something like take off half your gear, take off all your gear, and like change your abilities out, go to a different zone, try and spawn different enemies in the same zone, try and spawn the same enemies in a different zone. Like if you can isolate various things about it and be like, I tried like with and without my gear on and it didn't seem to have an effect. I tried with a different character and it didn't seem to have an effect, you know, like, and try and isolate if it's like the character, the gear, the zone, an enemy. Like if you can isolate one of those things, it helps so much in actually getting the bugs fixed, which is really the goal.
You won, Aaron. After I saw those two big new additions to the season,
like
I decided to download TLI. What two additions? They're blocked by Mike now.
A simple, hey, it's real bad FPS is fine.
Guys,
it does also show you in the log file. So when you put in the bug report, if you allow it to attach player data, you can. It does give us some information, like what zone you're in. About it, really. It does also include like your character, like what character it is and things like that as well. So it does, you know, it helps quite a bit, actually. You know what? I think this is just. You know what we're actually gonna do?
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
We had a guide for this. No, we didn't have a guide for this. I just looked up the basic. Right. I should have looked up a guide for this, but I didn't.
I thought you're
That's
following
on
the
me.
community
Yeah,
guide.
I'll just put points and stuff and see what happens. I'll respec later. Not hard to do.
Mike should get asked about WASD today.
Surge.
Maybe auto reviving minions.
Right.
End
Weekly
game.
Barbarian Mastery when? I got nothing for you. I'm sorry, Haxor.
Barbarian Mastery? 400 times.
I do think it's cool. It's a cool idea. It's a cool concept for an ability.
All right, orange and red left.
For a class. For an ability. I just realized that I'm just here for no reason. So we're not going to be there anymore.
Take a drink every time
Onward
somebody
and
asks about
upward.
WASD. Starting maps, that a
Information
boy.
about the 2 unknown items on the top left banner that was used for the Reddit hunt, item hunt. No, I don't have any. It's a really funny thing that happened there. Okay, so there was there's a community run event for an item hunt that's being hosted by someone. They popped up on Reddit. I thought the idea was super cool. If you're here, awesome, super cool. I don't know. I love stuff like that, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll tweet you out and that sort of thing. Do what we can to help promote it if you want. And so we sent out a tweet. They agreed. We sent out a tweet and just slapped together an image for it. And so just a couple of little lines of communication got crossed internally on what was safe and what wasn't safe. And so yeah, there's 2 2D arts for items that are not in the game currently.
What?
That have been leaked through that image. I'm not going to tell you what they are for exactly. And maybe we'll, I don't know. I was going to suggest revealing them under certain conditions, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Let's not double down on this mistake.
Just do it.
But it's not a big deal really. It's not like a huge issue or anything like that. But it's item art that's not in the game yet. That's all I can say about it though. We tease item art a fair bit on stream anyways, without like any information.
I cannot tell my minions who to attack. So they just over and over again attack his never-ending spawning
mana,
minions.
Efficiency and management
Just
tools.
we haven't hit him one time.
Oh, ignite. That would have been sweet if it got bleed chance. Oh, come on. Catch me reading.
It's horrible. All right, I just need to teleport out. Like, just get me the hell out of here.
I'm pretty sure there's mana efficiency on.
Wait, can you not?
The Shadow Strike tree.
Get me out of this. Oh, it's horrible. It's
Thank you. All right, more questions, Mike. What are you doing? Just playing a game? Ugh, get off.
Oh
get
my
off playing
gosh.
The game. Just do your job.
And in that area, you do not gain experience for killing enemies, but you lose experience when dying. It's horrible. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think we're going that hard, at least initially.
It's
I think there's a world where that
horrible.
becomes possible in the future. I don't know if hey, maybe that's something you can add to you can join forces with Haxor and you can make that a
man, it makes
of something the barbarian can do.
Frickin' Carino 3 look like
let us know something
the
about
best
crafting
class
news for season 2. Also something about the sets.
Oh, it's horrible.
If you want on crafting news, there is one thing from this list. One of these items is getting removed from the game. One of these runes or glyphs is getting removed. And we're adding 2 new ones. And the thing that the glyph that we're removing does, you can do somewhere else.
The best Carino's Lethal Flash, but I like Ranger of Glory, which is the least played character in the whole game.
Or it might be a rune, actually. Is it a glyph or a rune?
Wait a second. No
I don't
more.
actually know
You
if it's
can't.
a glyph or a rune that's being removed.
Oh, abandon this crap. All right.
The one that's being removed, you'll be able to do somewhere
I'm
else.
playing Ranger of Glory. That's what I like to hear. We are going to play this class
Awesome.
until we
Glad you like
unlock
it.
the final hero
Thank you for the
trait.
amazing work you've done. It's the engine upgrade. Can't wait to see more. Yeah, we can talk a little bit about that. The patch that went out last week or earlier this week, did include, or all it was the engine update. And this is kind of what I said would happen. I think about a month ago or so, we were talking about the engine update, what that meant for people, and like what changes are going to happen when that happens. Are we going to see DLSS? Are we going to see FSR? Are we going to see like performance improvements? Are we going to see frame rate improvements? That sort of stuff. And I think what I said at the time, and I think this is still true, is that everyone's going to fall into one of 2 camps. They're going to go, did something change? And the other half, the other camp, which is going to be like, almost everyone's going to be in that first camp, and then a few random people are going to be like, oh my god, this bug that I've had forever that no one believed me about, that they had no idea how to fix, is finally just gone for no reason. And I think that's kind of what's happening. We've seen a few people that are just like, these random long-standing bugs that no one had any idea why they were there or what was going on have just sort of
vanished.
They're gone. And everyone else is just like, well, nothing changed.
Glyph removal. The glyph is being removed. Oh, brother.
I think that's the vast majority of what we're seeing. There's I mean, maybe there's some little things that got improved that as well, but there was nothing to patch note. There was nothing to be like,
wasn't this the worst performing spec last season by a large margin?
That we've done.
I have no idea.
We tried to keep
I was told I
everything
couldn't
as
play
exactly
Carino,
the
so I had
same
to
as
try
possible.
something new. So I was like, all right, I'll try minions. Sure. Oh, it's almost
Don't forget to put
unbearable.
Last Epoch game in the question. If you see, in chat. So if you put at Last Epoch game in the question, I will answer it. I do see one here. Coming WASD play keyboard, and the answer is, so we don't have any specific plans for introducing WASD movement in the game yet. It is a very popular request, especially right now, and responding to player feedback and player requests is something that the other moto is really strong as much as possible.
That was something else then. I have to finish
if
it.
It's something that people are asking for a lot, and it's something that we can do. We consider it a lot more when people ask for it.
Wait, they're removing a rune and adding 2 new crafting materials?
But we do take player feedback very seriously.
I cannot give any information on crafting changes.
Movement. It's not.
You can hit that guy.
We do have a possible way of doing it that we're not happy with. There's all sorts of bugs that it has, and we're kind of debating on if we want to try and fix those bugs or not, and improve the animations for it, and take on this extra movement scheme going forward, because that does incur a lot of tech debt as well. So there's a lot of things that go into, is this a good idea or not?
Is it a good idea?
And so we have to work through all that sort of stuff. And even if we do, it might not be possible for 1.2. It might not be possible for season 3 either. There's
he's a bad liar.
All these
what?
That are up in the air about it as even a possibility at the moment. And so I don't want to get anyone's hopes up too high. We are doing some very early internal experimenting with it, but it is far from a guaranteed thing at this point. But it is extremely heavily requested. So, we're doing our best to bring you stuff that you like and want. No guarantee we're able to do it. All right, next question. Is there a revamp of the corruption system allowing quicker selection of difficulty coming? Not specifically.
Oh, like a sliding bar
did
for
just change a bunch of
corruption?
stuff, so I don't know if you've played with that or not, but
I've seen that idea. That'd be cool.
there's not like a switch to being a drop-down menu or anything like that. But all right. Speaking of the crab ring, will there be more synergies with it? Eventually, yes. I don't know of any specifically off the top of my head right now, unfortunately. Oh, it's not myself dying. I'm like, I got time, no problem. Nah. Oh, death warp. We got death boosting. We got faster. We're further ahead, anyways.
I cannot do that.
All right. I discovered the joy of playing a totem build.
Ooh, Storm Totem?
Totem build with Last Epoch, and I have since loved that game's style. Any plans to expand on that kind of skill? Oh yeah. We've got.
We like totems.
There's like new conversions for totems. There's new. We just did a big like visual overhaul for totems in 1.1. We're going to be. Oh gosh. Sorry, someone just sent me a bunch of information. I'm like, that's a lot of text. I'm gonna read it, make sure I didn't say something horribly wrong. We're good. We're good. Don't worry.
Mike's messing up already.
But yes, I do have confirmation, thank you, that the crabs, based on their names, do have different stats and things they can do. And there's a whole bunch of them. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so the crab can do a lot of stuff based on all sorts of things. There's lots of options here. I'm not going to say them all, but there's like, what is that, 20? 15? It's a lot. All right. Yeah, there's new totem stuff coming. I don't think there's any new totem skills coming in 1.2 though, but you know, there's new stuff everywhere. So yeah. You're a random person. Just chilling. I'll walk past you. Thanks. Do you know off the top of your head the movement speeds lizards have? I don't. It's not very high though. I mean, they skitter, but they're not like crazy bolts. Thanks to Last Epoch Game and all the guys and gals at EHG. Long live LE. Thank you. Thank you very much. Any love for Primalist in 1.2? I saw Sentinel is getting some changes. Sentinel's getting a ton of changes. Everything's getting some changes. Yeah, there's stuff all across the board for every class. There's, you know, balance adjustments, new nodes. There's, you know, like modified effects on existing nodes. There's uniques. There's you know, I say nodes, I mean passives and active abilities, skill trees, and like what else? There's all sorts of stuff. Okay, more stuff.
Aaron, drop TLI.
A
And
thing
to
with the
Ellie
FPS
we
drops, do you know
go.
if the
Oh
game
my
is having problems
gosh.
with
We
high
need to find the
damage
best
numbers?
crab buddy
High
now.
damage number, high number
Unbelievable.
of damage numbers, I think, or dots. Last cycle, me and a friend had the issue with the Wraith Lord. Every time he shot, he had a mini freezes. Yeah, that was not specifically damage numbers causing that problem, I don't think.
But you're right, we do.
Could have been.
Does this mean we have to start over? Obviously.
But I think it was actually something else. It's already got all of mana efficiency. Any other mana stuff in here? Mana, because we're hurting for it. Wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna do that because we want the crit multi. We love crit multi. You can't get enough of it. Minion clerics in the future to auto revive dead minions. reviving dead, like actually reviving dead things is really tricky. The re-summoning, like the
what the hell is that following him?
Seconds thing mod that happens is actually set up quite. It's like pre-done ahead of time. It knows when it's dying that it's going to come back, and that's the way. That's why it works.
It looks like a new pet, and it's fire.
So there's some issues with reviving enemies that have died, or even minions that have died. It might be possible. It might be possible.
Did somebody just ask about auto reviving pets?
You kind of have to have like the.
All right. Well, bingo card we'd be crushing today.
See the enemy dying, and then like queue up the fact that it could summon a new version of that minion that died at that location. It's kind of what would have to happen. Which isn't that terrible, actually. So, you know. I noticed most skills have a real DPS meter. A real-time DPS meter. Yeah. It's so
kind of.
I just want to put a caveat. The DPS estimate
Jack, thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother.
Is mostly to be able to compare itself to itself when you change something. So like you put a new weapon on and you want to see like, oh, what did that do to my damage? And having that be say like,
thank you, good sir.
That added like 10% damage. That sort of
one
thing.
more
Like,
month for a year.
That system. It doesn't work reliably enough to be like able to calculate the actual DPS change that you're gonna see in practice that often. Sometimes it does. Let me get back to the question. Most skills have a real-time DPS meter. When I play minions, one of my struggles is to find out if they're doing more DPS. Is this feature ever going to be discussed about coming to the game? Yes, minion DPS tracking is one of those features that we've been keep kicking down the road. We're like, oh, it'd be great. Like someone like get it signed out. Oh, it hits the snag. Like, okay, pause it for a little while, come back to it. It's a very difficult thing for us to actually
love
put into the way minions work.
For minions,
having that DPS meter be even remotely close to reliable is like we can put one in that is so unbelievably unreliable that it probably does more damage than good, because you're frequently like trying to find a damage upgrade and it's like giving you just wrong information. At least when the ones that we do have in are off, they're usually still giving you the right information. Maybe too extreme or not extreme enough, but it's still like, this is a good this is an upgrade and this is a downgrade. You can usually tell that pretty well. That's the kind of the big reason why the minion stuff's not there, is because it can actually make it so that you'll look at something and make bad decisions based
Didn't
on
want to lose my 300 gifted badge. Oh geez.
So it's on the list. The nebulous list. Will we see sockets in gear in season 3, or a new item type to use on gear other than the normal crafting stuff? I don't want to do any hard commits of things coming in season 3 or not. I can talk. I'll talk about a socketing system in general, because we've explored a socketing system in Last Epoch a few times, and we don't have any current plans for any socketing system in Last Epoch for items. I should say that's kind of a bad way of phrasing that. We'd love to have a socketing system for items in Last Epoch, because there's a lot of really good things that it hits when you have a socketing system, and finding a good way to use those sockets is really important. And almost every version of a socketing system that we've prototyped so far, we kind of come back to a point where we're looking at the come on, food filter disabled, find me an item that has an empty socket. Phrasing kind of intentionally mistake. Okay, so when you are interacting with the crafting system right now in Last Epoch, what is this? It's an empty socket that you can slap a shard in.
Yeah, they think like, crafting is sockets.
And, like a D2 item with a socket on it, you put a ruby into it and it gets fire damage. You know, you put a sapphire into it and it gets cold damage. Like what is the difference there? This is increased, not added, but still. The point is that the current crafting system is just so similar to what most socket systems are, when you kind of break down how it works and why it works and what it does and all
or
sort of stuff.
cannon
And so
for Ranger of
we
Glory.
really struggle to put a socket.
I actually use dual pistol or bow.
Our crafting system, but a twist on it, I guess. And I think so. I think we're kind of leaning towards just leaving socketing as a tool that we can access in the future if we want. Like maybe there's some system that we're like, oh, we really need to be able to way to attach these things to gear, but have them be itemized, and like have the slots that you can access this new feature from be limited by your gear slots, and have that tie into gear as well, where it's, you know, and like as soon as we see a system like that come along that we're trying to design, we go, oh my god, we've got sockets we can just slap onto gear, and we put the sockets on the gear and everything's great. And so I think there's room for a socketing system in the future, and I'm really pleased that we have that design space free still. So I don't think we're planning on doing a traditional socketing system.
I hated that about other games that didn't offer
likely.
them unless you just ran the league and found it. Cough, cough,
But if we do eventually
PoE1.
explore a socketing system, whenever that might be, it'll probably be a little less standard. I mean, when have we ever done things the standard way, right? I mean, our passive tree is pretty standard, actually. It's crazy. I was reading the original. So last week, the Terra Monthly I was the interview, and I linked my original post that I sent to Judd, my first initial contact that I ever had with EHG in any way, and I was rereading that. And I was reading the section where I was talking about what we should do for the passive system, or what they should do for the passive system at the time, because I wasn't part of the team. And it's basically exactly what we have for our passives now. Which is funny because I actually pitched and implemented a completely different passive system before we had this one. Yeah. Tangent aside, moving on, more questions. Something I have been wondering for a while.
Still don't have a max tune. What in
that
PoE?
has been a bother for me. Is there a plan for sets going forward? Absolutely. As they are currently always seem to be overshadowed by uniques, yes, or legendaries, with none of them really having a good
LE,
enough
PoE2, and
bonus or high
PoE1.
enough level
Correct.
to be useful in endgame.
You have missed
Absolutely. Very good
WASD
observations.
auto-reviving minions.
We get this feedback a lot, and we do have a firm plan set in place for what set items are going to be going forward, that will integrate them into the endgame gearing process.
Talked about engine upgrade.
And be exciting drops and things that you'll want to pick up.
Talked about crafting.
How exactly that's going to look, I can't tell you any information on. When that's exactly going to happen, I'm sorry, I can't tell you any information yet. It is farther along than it's ever been very recently, though, so. We're getting real close to content cutoff for 1.2, though. So, I don't know when it'll be here. I think that's actually today.
Today is content cutoff for 1.2. It's the beginning of January, and the patch drops in April.
I'm working on season 3. It doesn't matter for me.
I'm working on season 3.
All right. Is there a revamp of the corruption system allowing quicker selection of difficulty coming? Oh, I already asked that. In what season do you expect to introduce the transmog? I have a friend who wants to buy the game, but he says he will buy it when transmog is available.
Wow, what a weird request.
I don't have a specific ETA on it.
Buy it when transmog is available. Huh.
But that is,
I mean, I like transmog as anybody else, but it's not a game like breaking or waiting feature. Interesting. You don't have a max tune in LE? What?
Any new dungeons coming or major changes to the old ones? No new dungeons in 1.2. We do have new dungeons planned for the future. We are updating some of the ways that you interact with dungeons. I'd say the best way I can say the changes to the dungeons that are coming is focused around removing the friction from the system. So making it just flow more naturally, having just having, like, if something goes wrong,
My man
you'll recover
out
from that
there
better.
waiting on skins. He said Skinner Riot Buffalo Bill.
Just a cleaner experience where there's less friction involved. Really is the big changes we're looking at for 1.2. We are also eyeing up the so we are working on a procedural generation system that I think will be really useful in dungeons going forward. We don't have any dungeons taking advantage of that system in 1.2.
Ooh.
But yeah, there's some like, dungeons aren't getting a huge revamp in 1.2, but I think they're gonna feel. I think the 1.2 dungeons are gonna be what we had hoped the 1.0 dungeons were. And once we've got them feeling fine, feeling smooth, feeling nice, we'll start adding more.
Just in case you guys weren't paying
procedural
attention,
generation
Mike did just leak no new dungeons coming
dungeons are
to
gonna be one of those things that
1.2.
I'd really like to be making dungeons more frequently, because I think that they're a really nice bite-sized. Not that the content needs to be bite-sized. It generally is bite-sized content, but like, I don't know what the term for this is. There's definitely a term for this, like a cognitive weight of the game as a whole. If you make a dungeon, I think dungeons are pretty low weight in that sense, where like you don't need to learn every dungeon in the game if you don't want to. If they've got like you don't need to learn how to do the Lightless Arbor if you don't want to. There's no like big like build defining mechanic that goes into it. You need to learn Temporal Sanctum because that's how you make legendaries.
Yep.
But it's possible to make dungeons that are just like that have a cool reward or have a cool crafting reward if you want to do them as an advanced player, something like that. And I think that's a really nice design space to be in for making content. And I think that's a really nice thing to be able to like, oh, we've got this, like in the future we've got this patch coming out, like season 8's coming out, and there's this big new feature, and we're like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we could just like tack on a couple dungeons to go with that? And I think that's where I'd like to start slipping in dungeons as like extra pieces to go, like just more content to come in.
Yes.
And I think once we have the systems in place for making them faster and having them feel good in general, which is what we're doing.
Procedural generation dungeons.
Making them feel good and making them faster. I'm hoping that we'll be able to make them faster. So dumb, Mike. Once we're able to make them faster, I hope we're able to make them faster. Yes, obviously. Thank you, Mike.
Good call, Mike.
Those brilliant insights, right? It's what y'all come here for. Hopefully that rambling nonsense made some sort of sense.
Something about dungeons.
All right, more questions.
Always good info.
Do you expect to have any mid-season content before season 2? No. Nope. Can you please fix the bear druid that is not going white with the item? I thought we did. That I think we just fixed that for the CG build. I'm like, I just read this patch note that we fixed it, but I guess that was for the CT program because there were no patch notes for the live version. So yes, okay, so we have fixed it for next season.
Mike's always leaking stuff, you know. Not me.
That item was the idea for that item was originally devised at a LAN party. Yeah. One of my friends was like, I want my bear to be white. I want my bear to have like white fur, like a Kermo bear. It's like a specific type of bear, distinct from a polar bear. Apparently, he knows a lot about bears. And just kind of, because that one's been in the game for a long time. It's like a 2019 item. Right. Will there be some more bug fix patches before 1.2? I don't think so. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Before the update, trying to cast several spells quickly would often miss some of the spells. None of those issues playing last night felt so nice. Thank you. You're welcome. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The random, like, there's this bug that no one believed me I had, or something like that. It just like fixed itself miraculously, and we're like, we didn't do that. Glad it's working. So yeah, I think that's what's going on there, and I'm really happy that it's fixed.
Newsflash, Ellie's being pushed back a year. Don't say stuff like that. You're not allowed to joke about that.
All right. I just started watching today. Is that a new pet? This is actually a very old pet. This pet was designed anyways. Originally, the original sketch for this was created while we were filming the Kickstarter video. Yeah. Our level designer, I think, made the original idea for that one. I'm pretty sure he did. Got my like Epoch history, my Epoch lore, development lore wrong at some point, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Alright. I wish I was beta testing. That would take the smirk off Aaron's face too.
Who said that?
Give us all sorts of good feedback. That'll teach him a lesson.
Who wrote that?
All right. I would love a way to see each mono state.
That
corruption and stability, maybe even how far out the mono is completed quickly from the map. Yeah, I think I haven't seen this request. There was a mock-up someone made and posted it on Reddit, I think, that I quite liked a lot. Where it was clean. It was simple. It was
must have been Brown Kaiser.
There's a piece of UI missing on all of those. Yes, this right here, it had just like another circle that had the corruption on it. I really liked that. I thought that was very clean. I don't know if we're doing that or not, but we should. Definitely not writing it down. I don't take notes from stream. Cool. Because yeah, I agree. I think that would be, especially the corruption, I think would be really useful. Because you can see if it's like empowered or not, but it doesn't really help when you're pushing corruption. Even like, I think in here in the stats, it would be really cool to be like highest corruption timeline and just say which one it is even there. Like have more stats there. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if we can do any of these things. These are not promises. But I'm with you. I think it's a great idea. All right. The new faction will
He knows
have
it's
a
not
passage
me.
tree. Did we say that? I think we called it a tree. I don't know what term we used for it. Have you guys considered in the future having only one big tree for all factions, much like an Atlas from PoE? I think we have considered cross-faction stuff like that. And it is possible that we could do that in the future. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense to have, like, there's nothing in... I'm realizing that I can't answer this question properly.
Come on, Mike. You're giving us everything else.
I don't think it works. Because the factions, each of the factions are so different in how you... I don't have the other one unlocked. But in what what the purpose of each of those factions is for is really unique. and what ties them together is not how they interact with the game, but how you interact with them. I actually nailed that. All right, and so I think that having a joint tree for all of them is probably not the best way to go. But I think what you're asking for, as far as I think what you're asking for is actually a really good thing, and we'll see what happens. All right. Any changes to quest echoes in normal monoliths or normal mono changes in general? Not a lot. There's some. Not much. There's... Oh, actually there is, yeah. Sorry, yes. There are a lot of changes to the way that just like monoliths in general work and how you interact with them and what there is to do and all that sort of stuff. But not like specifically for normal.
You guys are trying to get a lot out of Mike today.
Don't need either of those things, but I'm picking them up. All right. How large do you expect the patch notes / reveal to be? Larger than anything before? Of the 1.2, the season 2 patch notes, they're gonna be gigantic. I don't know if they'll be bigger than 1.0 though. 1.0 the patch notes were a little nutty. The length of the patch notes also doesn't necessarily, like there's certain features that you look at and it's like, oh, this is a single patch note. You're like, this changes everything. It's just a single line. So sometimes there's like, I don't know if the length of the patch notes can really define how big the content being added to the game is, but it's gonna be gigantic patch notes and there's gonna be a gigantic amount of content. So yeah.
Gigantic.
I'm sure you've already covered the engine update, but thank you so much. Whatever y'all did made it so my Steam Deck can run monos on medium with the same performance as very low previously. Well, that's awesome. That's fantastic news. Yeah, great. Yeah, just I mean, like the new version of the software that's running it is like Unity did stuff when they updated the version, because like we jumped ahead 2 years in Unity's development. So like there's things that just the engine does better in the background. So yeah, I'm not super duper surprised something happened, but that sounds like a big jump. So that sounds like a substantial something. So that's sweet. Take it. We take those. Any updates on procedural generation of echoes? No, so that's the same. So we're starting with procedural generation in sort of a self-contained system.
You have a dragon
itself.
pet? I do not have a dragon pet.
And we'll be looking for places to expand that into.
Well, you won't tell us anything. What? But really, guys, like, I can't.
So far, really pleased with how the procedural generation stuff's going. All the like we've been doing testings on that system this week and last week too. And it's going really, really well, so it's great. I think we're gonna see those see procedural generation get expanded into other places like echoes and dungeons we talked about in the future, but it's not happening just yet. And we're not gonna switch everything over either. So it's gonna be just like a mix of procedural and specific creation. There's a term for that. Losing my mind.
Mike's finally lost it.
It's handmade. But yeah, there's stuff in the end game, in the monolith, that there are things you'll do in the monolith in season 2 that are procedurally generated. But the individual echo layouts, like the whole echo layout being procedurally generated, isn't happening in 1.2. But there's activities you'll do in season 2 that are procedurally generated. So vague, I'm sorry. Any updates on Steam Deck support? Nothing specific. There's...
What did he just say?
Like, it's still something we're working on. The engine update seems to have had an effect for some people. We are doing the big controller update, big controller targeting update in season 2. That's going to have a huge, just like gameplay feel improvement for it. I hope that's the point that we're like, okay, it's official now, because Steam's already said it's good enough for them, but we're kind of like, it's not good enough for us yet.
AI confirmed. Might confirm some
so, yeah,
procedural
I
generation
think
coming to
it's
season 2.
Coming down the pipe. I don't know when. Oh, let's check out a mage. Hello, fellow mage. We are as one. Brethren joined by a... Oh gosh, he's attacking me. Oh no, what do we do? Fight back. Yeah, clean up this trash for me. Thank you. Okay, let me answer a question while I'm doing this. Is that a new pet? No, this is a very old pet. This required being around during Kickstarter, I believe.
I've never seen that pet. Maybe that pet picks up gold. It doesn't.
Wandering all over the map, we find whatchamacallit, we'll open a nemesis at the same time. Alright, Mike is looking handsome as ever. Any future plans for unique currency stash tabs? First off, thank you, appreciate it.
Unique currency stash tabs.
We don't have anything for season 2 like that. I would really like to. It's something that we've been getting asked more and more.
I wonder why you've been getting asked more and more.
Yeah, I'd really like to. I think we've got some...
Codex would be cool.
We've got some interesting tech coming down for a system in... I can't believe I'm just figuring this out right now. Like, I've been asked this question several times and I knew this tech was going to be there. I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. This would work well for it. Oh, that's not a bad pickup. We've got some stuff coming for 1.2, one of the systems in 1.2 that's going to... that I think would allow us to...
something GGG.
Unique tab to like track all of the unique items you've ever found, without having them to actually be committed to the tab, but still show you the stats that they had. Like that specific item. So you're not just being like, I found a item that was of this type, but I found this item that was of this type, but it's not actually sitting there in the tab.
I'm surprised it's not more common thing. It's so nice.
So that's the biggest
Paid
problem that I
stash
had
tabs
personally with a lot of those ideas is that you're like, well, either you're just recording that you found an item, like you found a red ring at some point, who knows how good it was, or that red ring has to actually like sit in the slot and you can't use it. And if you only have one red ring, you don't want to have it just sitting in a slot to track that you found one ever. And we've got a system that we've built for something else entirely that would fix this problem completely. So I'll push for it. No promises, no timeline, but I think it'll work better than I've ever thought it would work before, in a good way.
Mike's so excited for the next season. You could see it on his face. I don't even care, you know.
Right,
I'm going to keep playing Charge Moto.
Is Melee finally getting some love? There's not a ton, I would say. There's more stuff probably coming in season 3 for Lich than season 2.
I am surprised Lich doesn't have more love, truth be told.
There's some stuff though.
I would venture to guess that Lich's season is season 3.
I've been playing Melee Lich all season up till now, up till last stream, and I've got some qualms myself. Any plans on raising minimum specialized level to promote experimentation earlier into the game? I don't think it's anywhere near as punishing as perceived. There's nothing that
it's
I've
pretty
heard
hard to
of
level
specifically
skills early on. I kind of agree with that.
Like I respect this first ability 5-6 levels ago, something like that.
No image spoilers yet.
When did I do that? Can I tell actually? Yeah, 5. I did it at level 20, so I did it 5 levels ago. I respect that ability. It's from scratch, and it's the exact same level as the one beside it. Like, I don't think there's a really even remote issue here, really. Like, experiment early, go for it. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be super wrong about that.
He sounds like a politician. He doesn't know what he can say and can't say
at the moment. But you know, like if
maneuvering his words,
feel strongly about, I strongly encourage you to go write feedback on the forums, on Discord, in the feedback places we have. Make suggestions. We read it all. I think my suggestion would be to try experiment with experimenting in a playthrough and see how it actually feels. Is it the and this is valid feedback as well, so because like maybe it's the way it's presented and the feeling of what is like the expectations are is bad. Maybe the system functions fine, but the way it's presented and the way that it feels like it works or like it's perceived to work might not be good enough. So there's if you're having problems with it, there's an issue. I guess I'm suggesting it might not be the issue that you think it is, but it might be as well. So. Super useful, I know.
What the hell did he say?
Are there any plans to change tooltips to dynamically update when you select nodes that changes the damage type of skills? Right now, changing something to lightning from fire, but it's not changing the tooltip or icon can be confusing. The tooltip should change. The tooltip doesn't change, something's very wrong. If you change
tooltip does change. It updates the tags. Picture doesn't change, which I've told him for over a year that it should.
There's a great example right there. Here we go. Perfect example. This weapon is changing Mana Strike to cold. 100% Mana Strike base damage converted to cold. So Mana Strike is, take this off. Mana Strike is lightning scaling tags. Put this on. Mana Strike is cold. So yeah, if that's not updating for you, that's definitely a bug, and please report it. The icon updating is something that we've had suggested to us quite a few times, and we almost did at one point.
From me.
I think I'm currently on the side of, yeah, we should do it. But I don't think there's any plans for 1.2 to have it. Maybe season 3? I don't know. Maybe possibility.
I love that Mike is saying seasons now instead of cycles. Consistency.
Like that. Love to see it. To the DPS minions question, my main thing is just finding a way to know if a new piece of gear helps or hurts my minions output. Yeah, that is exactly what the goal of the system is. That is the
Get out of here, Eternia boss.
We want to have be functional, and we don't have a good way to do that right now. I'm sorry. Skills that consume life instead of mana feels bad at the moment, mainly because of the lack of life regen in early levels, or life regen in any chance to buff life regen. It's funny, I was recently I've been trying to decide. This is something that I've been looking into, and I think I'm on the opposite side of what you're saying, actually, so this is very interesting to me.
Here we go.
I've been trying to decide if our base health and mana regen is way too high. And maybe not way too high, maybe just too high or something, or like is our base health and mana regen good? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it is. I'm investigating that idea right now myself. And I think I'm trying to be impartial about that investigation. The place I'm coming from is that I suspect that it is too high, not too low.
Man, I just modified my snipers following your updated guide, and boy, they steamroll everything now. I love it. I'm glad you like it. Awesome. I love to hear that.
That's pretty big. I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'd like to explore this idea more. I don't know what the answer is right now. It's also interesting that you bring up like early in the game, or not, because I think that is a really important distinction on how the gameplay feels as you're leveling a character. Please don't switch LE to WASD movement. I know a lot of players love how LE is now, and point and click keeps LE unique from other RPG competitors. I hope that, because you bring up a good point in that there is the risk of you put WASD in the game and it becomes the most optimal way to play, and then you start changing skills and abilities to work specifically with the most optimal way to play. So yeah, I hear your fear. I love when he gets on his back legs like that. I also hope that it doesn't impact click to move, because I've been trying to with all of the recent discussion and interest in WASD movement, I've been personally, on a personal level, just trying to play with it and have fun with it and see what the hype's about and all that sort of stuff, and like I cannot do it. Oh my goodness.
He's like me.
Like the version we have in PoE, or the version that we have in Last Epoch, the version in PoE 2, I just can't do it. I came kind of close with one character in LE and kind of close with one character in PoE 2, and like it wasn't terrible type thing. I think it's just I played too many RPGs with a point and click that like my brain's just so hardwired for one way that like switching it to a different way just breaks something inside. And I bet with like enough practice I could adapt and all that sort of stuff. But like to pick up and play and try and see if I like it or not, it's I don't like it, you know? So I feel where you're coming from. It's one of those things where we've got to do what's like what's best for the game overall. And I'd really like to see, in my world, what would be best for the game would be to have as many different control schemes as possible, where it doesn't have, where you don't feel forced to pick one control scheme because you want to play a certain build, or even if you want to do specific content, or have one of them feel dramatically better than the others. Which is part of the reason why we're working so hard to improve controller support for targeting and things like that, because right now point and click is significantly better than controllers. And so we're trying to bring controllers up to at least that similar level of point and click. So I mean, I would be personally, on a personal note, I would be pretty sad if I was required to use WASD to beat Last Epoch. That would be frustrating for me personally. And I'll do what I can to make sure that's not the case, because I don't want to do that. Sorry if that's selfish, but I mean, I do want to.
Why is Mike so selfish, guys?
As possible. I think that's an important thing for. I think that's like, it's an accessibility issue, really. It is.
If you ask me, WSD fits so well.
Having these ways that people can play that, because keyboard and mouse isn't an option for everyone. And having different control schemes that function well and feel good and are fun is really important to me, and EHG in general. So we're gonna try and have our cake and eat it too. I hope it works out. Might be greedy. All right. Move on. Do you think it would be possible to streamline some side skills like Zap? It's all over the place, but not really synergistic. There's some in Enchant Weapon, some in Static, some in Lightning Blast, and other nodes in the tree, but none of these work together. Oh, I see what you're saying. What it takes from what takes it from the build ideas? These work together. What takes it from the build ideas? There's a typo in there. Don't know what it is. There are some other examples of side skills that doesn't scale between nodes / skills. Could you work on balancing it to try and link all of these? There's some that don't. Maybe. We have been trying to link a lot of these things together more.
How many shots do you owe? A lot of shots.
There's a trade-off that happens. So in order for effects from two different trees that reference a single subskill, like Zap, for example, to both influence the Zaps from either triggered event or items and like just triggered from anywhere, is it requires that ability to have its own mutator sitting on the player, similar to the normal ability mutator. So it's the trick. Answering this question requires me to like go into how everything functions, which is fine. It just takes a while, so I'll try and be brief. Basically, every ability that can go on your bar has a script that runs.
Mike has lost a lot of weight.
When I cast Fireball, do I cast one Fireball, two Fireballs, three Fireballs? Do I cast them all in a line, one after another? Do I cast them in a spread? How wide is that spread? How much mana does it cost? How long does it take to cast? Like, so all these things that you can change the properties for in your skill tree and in your items and your passive tree and all these things that affect the ability. The mutator is what manages all those effects. And when an ability has when ability creates another ability to do things for it, so like when Volcanic Orb spins and all the little ones shoot out, Volcanic Orb has sitting on it a mutator for Shrapnel. So it's a Shrapnel mutator that sits on Volcanic Orb that says when Volcanic Orb casts Shrapnel, which is the ability for the little things that shoot out, how does it change each one of those Shrapnels based on how you specialize Volcanic Orb? And so the Volcanic Orb mutator tells Volcanic Orb how to tell its Shrapnel what to do. And so all of these abilities that reference Zap, they each have a Zap mutator on the ability that says this is what I should do to this local Zap. So what this means is any effects that modify the ability.
Where's Trevor at? I've been standing this whole time.
The subskill as well, because they get passed down the chain. So then if you have the ability that the mutator sits on the player, anything that would get passed down the chain no longer gets passed down the chain because the player has to be the thing that casts it directly itself. So if we move the Zap mutator from the individual abilities onto the player, it means that effects from multiple sources and trees can simultaneously work on those regardless of where they're triggered from. However, effects local to the ability triggering them aren't passed on when it is triggered. It's a really long-winded way of saying it would just change so much in the balance of everything that probably not anytime soon, at least. And so some abilities do this. For example, if you see an ability that has lots of effects in a passive tree, it probably has the mutator is probably sitting on the player. Fire Aura is an example of this. This is an ability that's referenced in multiple other abilities and passives, and the mutator sits on the player. So the things triggering it aren't controlling, and things that triggering it that have local effects.
Well, what about WASD?
Ability, don't pass on to the triggered ability. So if an ability is like 200% more damage and it triggers a Fire Aura, that Fire Aura doesn't get that 200% more damage because it is being cast by the player. Because effects from everyone need to be able to affect it.
Don't die, Aaron. Trying not to.
A little rambly and technical, but that's what's happening behind the scenes and why it doesn't just work, which would be nice. Right. Are you guys planning to add new weapon types? Yes. And if you could choose a new one, what would it be?
Mike wants fist weapons?
We are adding new base types, so like new one-handed swords and new gloves and new boots and things like that. So like we're adding new gear of existing types and things like that. But I'm assuming what you mean is like not the...
What did he just say they're adding?
Like this is a broadsword. So I assume you're not asking like, are we going to add more like a long sword and a crystal sword and but are you adding new things that would go in this category? So instead of a one-handed sword, maybe a two-handed crossbow or something like that, or a one-handed fist weapon or something like that. Like I think that's what you're asking for. And I mean the answer to both is yes, but the answer to are there going to be coming when are those things happening? New base types, like new categories of weapons, is not something that's coming in season 2, but it is something that we are working on for the future. I think a lot of those abilities that
Trevor might be getting coffee.
Those weapon types that are probably a little more obviously missing are really cleanly tied to certain missing classes as well. and so we'll probably wait and introduce them at the same time as new classes or masteries.
Oh!
But not always. So,
Tech!
you know, like
I
don't think
got one!
Crossbow would have to wait. And there are some weapon-based type categories that have already been in the game data for a long time. So, like, when websites that host a bunch of the game data do their data mining, they're seeing that there's like
one
FE. Why does the item
ID?
Why does the weapon ID subtype jump from
Rollin'.
7 to 9? I think it skips one in around there. I think it skips 8. I think that's fist weapons. And it skips another one in like 25, which I think is crossbows.
BC, I'm rolling.
So yeah, like there's definitely plans for
Dude,
more
Blast
things in those
Moto is off the hook.
future.
I like this class.
And crossbows and fist weapons are already in the game
Honey?
files, which is why I'm able to talk
Nothing
about
from Mia.
them. But that doesn't necessarily mean that those will be the next
my
weapon
gosh.
types added.
Yes. Very cute.
Because adding a new thing to that list is really, really easy.
Woohoo!
I think a Valor type system in LE. I think. I seem like you think it'd be cool. I agree. I do think it'd be cool.
I wonder where they got the idea for like a Val Orb. One LE from trade.
It is a tricky thing because and I think that Pee-wee's done a very, very good job of appropriate risk to reward factor for them. Like it can't be, it has to be good enough that you're incentivized to try it, but not so good that you're expected to try it. But still good enough that it's like exciting when it hits, but the downside's not being so bad necessarily that or have neutral options enough that if it doesn't become positive, it's still not bricked. And like that's such a fine, narrow corridor to walk.
But you can still brick it.
The point of sockets with replaceable gems in them is filling gaps after a single gear piece changes. For example, balancing resistances, especially when you have so many of them. Once you get capped, it's hard to find upgrades that don't cause a ripple effect with regards to resistances. Yeah, I think the
That's not that bad.
Where is it?
We need one more card. There it is.
A lot of the blessings that you get that fill in these,
The Hermit.
are specifically designed to fill that role.
Ultimate Ember.
Where you are like being able to make adjustments based on gear
Wait a
changes
second.
as well.
What are the? Oh, I hope Logout didn't see that.
We try and do things that are, because that is a definite legitimate concern. We do try and put some tools in place, and also that's additionally what idols help with are designed to help as well. I know a lot of people are just like double health, let's go, and that's a different issue that we're looking at addressing too. But yeah, it's kind of good. I think having a limited sense of that knock-on puzzle is really good, and it's very easy for it to be too much. I don't know.
We just found an ultimate Ember worth 8 FE. That'll put us to 9.
Could be a way to.
Sir, I already have 12 FE from trading. Haven't found one yet. I mean, I haven't found one either.
I think I'd rather address that issue with the tools we already have, which is part of what we did. This is part of the reason we added the blessing respec system, was to address that a little bit as well. And I've taken like the longest, least efficient way of possibly doing this. Because I'm talking. The talking's the important part, right? I'd rather have those socket systems ready to rock for when we really need them for something that's awesome than using them for something that we can fix another way. One of the things we prototyped actually was having an actual socket be like having a socket shard that you could actually you turn an affix into a socket was something that we experimented with for a little while.
My God, have you played the Blast Moto? It's fun.
No, you spoke about crafting totems. I don't know what that is.
Maybe you
sorry.
haven't.
Will that be in season 3 or later season? I'm sorry, I don't know what crafting totems are.
Crafting totems?
I think I either misspoke or we've got a term flipped.
Now
somewhere.
we go. Moto sucks. It does suck. Wait, what?
He's expanding your question. I'll be happy to answer it.
I want to get one more level and then we'll do the end game thing.
Deliverance 2 when it comes out. Probably not. But maybe. I don't have a lot of time on my hands to play games. And I'm still focused pretty hard on just beating PoE 2 right now. Which, because I'm so stubborn and refuse to play anything other than SSF, and refuse to look up any guides on it, are like taking a long time.
Mike's an SSF?
Not playing hardcore though. That would be a mistake. I'll play hardcore when I know what I'm doing. So never. Nah, kidding. All right. Is it a bug or intentional that zones reset immediately after you leave them, not a few minutes like other games of the type? So it is. It's this is a hard question to answer. So I think the answer you're looking for is bug. Giant asterisk beside that answer though. Because I think the term, and we're gonna get me being all pedantic about this, and that's fine.
AFK, worst nightmare.
I think bug sort of implies that we expect it to be another way. No, it's just a bug, sure. I don't know. Don't need to be right about this. We don't want it to be that way. We do expect it to be that way with what we've implemented in the game, but like, you know, if you said, hey, you've got a chance to make it so that there's zone persistence, do you want to do that? Flick this switch, push the button, it gets zone persistence added to the game, guaranteed working. You know, we're definitely flipping that switch, we're definitely pushing that button in a heartbeat. Yes. Yeah, I mean, level 16? What? What is going on here? There's even that's nice. All right. This is. I'm gonna put those boots on, I think.
Oh, we're getting this red chest right here.
Actually wearing some decent boots, but
sweet
not for
gamer
me.
man, what up?
SSF
is the only way to play unless you are a party. Unless you are greedy party animal like someone. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is wild. Stick me over here in the corner for a second. Let's craft these. Let's craft these. Okay, we probably don't want armor. It's the one thing on here that's I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever about. Do we just blind re-roll them? Fizz res. I will take Fizz res. We're gonna do some int.
Perfect.
CDR,
4.
we can. That 7 forging potential hurt, but you know what?
And then go back.
That's an upgrade.
3. Wait. Revert 3 cells. Red.
Lose 1% movement speed, but you know what? I think that's a significant upgrade, especially the health. It's a lot of health. We take those. I don't know what I'm building here. I'm building a dead character if I'm not careful. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
We have mana problems like crazy though. Whatever. Does the game run well on a GTX 1560? I assume it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't have specific first-hand experience with it, but it should. The answer is yes. All right. Will there be a system to... That was me reading out someone said, by the way. Will there be a system to get dungeon keys to drop more? It's
always a weird one to me. Keys drop like crazy.
To curate the experiences that they are embarking on better. So we're adding in more experiences. We're adding in more activities, more things to do, but we're also adding in new ways to get specific keys for things. So yeah. Okay, here, you know what? It has been way too long. I don't want to blame you guys. It's not your fault. This is my fault. I failed. I failed you. I apologize.
Bad Mike.
Here's a cool thing. So last week, we kind of maybe sort of accidentally leaked a teeny tiny image of this. So here's a proper image of it so you can actually see what it looks like.
I announced this leak!
There was when we talked about the new bug reporting tool, the F8 to open the bug reporting tool and have a screenshot taken of anywhere, which is so nice. We used the...
Oh my gosh, that is funny. Never mind.
There was a sub screenshot.
I didn't do anything.
Screenshot preview of the inventory. So this new box here, is the new version of what's going to sit in your inventory there.
Oh my gosh.
And so you can see there's new stuff at the bottom here, new categories of things. That'll go in the keys tab, and there's a new category of things that you'll want to pick up that go in their own tab. And that's all. It's all here.
I noticed on the bug report they had the new UI, and I reported on it
through the spoiler we had last week.
And everyone's like, "What?"
Showed that you can say like, "I want."
And now they're showing it. That is funny.
Go to your inventory first.
I'm sure they're not mad at me, right?
So yeah, lots of cool new stuff happening with the inventory organization. And there's new stuff coming too. So yeah, you may have noticed from that screenshot, this is why I brought this up then, is that screenshot had there's new categories of things that go in the key tab. So as we're adding in new things that'll go in that same category, we kind of need ways to be able to give players better tools to specify because each of those keys is an entrance fee to a different activity. And if you really don't like one of those activities, we need better ways in the game to let you pick which ones you want more of. So we are adding that.
We ended up getting a couple upgrade cards.
Not necessarily just dungeon keys to drop more, but it's being able to pick what keys drop more specifically. Hi, what's cool about sockets is the freedom to change things on the fly and the visual sound of socketing.
You guys have seen the new UI inventory.
Affix slot instead of a permanent one. So you can hot swap single slot. Alternatively, could be removable type of super affix shards. Yeah, it's funny that I read this comment afterwards because yes, that's one of the ideas we talked about. Good day. Is the only game. This is the only game to get me hooked like D2. I love D2. I'm really enjoying it. Are you removing skills and adding new ones in season 2? If yes, can you specify which classes? We are not removing any skills in season 2. Don't remember the last time we removed a skill. The last time we removed a skill was
that ice skill he hates.
I think when we moved Fire Aura to be a triggered only ability is kind of the last time we removed a skill from the game. I think. Been a while.
What the hell was that skill called? Fire shards.
We don't make the skills
ice shards
in expectation of ever removing
ice splinters.
Them. I mean, it is. We have removed skills in the past, so it is possible we can remove them. but we're planning on
Ice
adding more.
thorns.
There's I'm not going to tell you which classes are getting new skills in season 2. There's not a lot. The brand new skills is pretty minor. Sentinel's getting like a volatile reversal is basically going to be a new skill. Talked about this already, so it's fine. It's technically the same skill again, I guess, but like the base functionality is different, and the entire tree's been completely redone from scratch, so it's basically a new skill. We're replacing volatile reversal with volatile reversal. All right. Any update on Steam Deck support? Nothing specific. Just returned to Atera after a few months away. Welcome back. Another taste of blood from the Nemesis. He really does not, or really does like this item. I don't know. Funny. Having loads of fun and looking forward to 1.2, the Sentinel overhaul. When will we see first teasers? Well, there's quite a few teasers we've shown already for, I don't know if you mean for this stream or for teasers for the Sentinel in general.
They've showed off a lot of Sentinel
stuff.
stuff.
The Terra Monthly for December, there's a compilation of all of the Sentinel teasers we've done. Some of them may actually have been in the November one as well. So the last 2 monthly posts on our forums have all of the nodes that have been teased so far. So you know what? We're doing back-to-back teasers because people are talking about them. Here is a new node for Smite. Simple, easy, no problem.
Oh, don't owe that.
All right. Have you planned to put more content in the ancient era? It looks very interesting on the map. Yes, we have. The next major there's going to be more content for the ancient era. It needs fleshing out quite a bit. There's a lot of
I only
stuff
hate Moto
that
when
is
I'm
going to
doing the
happen
new
on the ancient
seasonal
era still.
mechanic.
That's all I can say. All right, without the put last CFL game without the dot. Oh, wait, so he reads it. Yes.
I am not a man of many pockets. Fools.
What did I miss? Everything.
I will go back and read that. Oh, they reposted it. Cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Any chance to let people pick a faction in chapter 1 on our first character like we can with alts? No. It feels nice to level them up as a little while you're doing the campaign. We don't have plans to do that at the moment. I mean, there's always a chance, and you can always put it in the suggestions section on our websites and forums, on our Discord, all sort of stuff, and we read them, and so there's a possibility, but we don't have any plans for that. I think I want to do the Ice Vortex. We're gonna drop that in a bit anyways, so it's fine.
Micro Fate.
Crafting in LE is amazing. Thank you. I often think other ARPGs crafting is more an RNG simulator than crafting. Never mess that aspect up. We're gonna try not to. We're gonna try and add more tools to crafting. So there's gonna be new ways to craft things in 1.2. And hopefully redistribute a little bit of the RNG. Because we do have some, and it's really important to have RNG in the system. But where that sits pretty heavily affects how it feels. All right. Any changes to how respeccing a skill works? Maybe a way to pay gold or use an item to not have to re-level a skill? No plans for that.
Gold? Where did that idea come from?
Changes in the last debug. I mean, yeah, there's like directly and indirectly this happens.
I wonder how many suggestions from Path of Exile 2 have been put in on today's dev stream. At least
there's
7 or 8.
we've been playing PoE 2 and we saw this feature and we're going to implement it now. There's nothing that direct. But like there's indirect things like the fact that they have WASD support that feels really good is causing a lot of people to request that for us. Like that's an indirect thing that, you know, we weren't really looking into WASD support that much, and then people started asking for it a ton. And so we start, you know, like we
it's
were
killing me.
We were sort of kind of looking at it a bit, and it was sort of on our radar. It was a maybe thing. Definitely wasn't even remotely considered for 1.2. Not that it is or not, but it wasn't even on the radar as a possibility, you know. And because we get so much feedback from people who are playing PoE 2, you know, it like feedback matters. You know, we open up that suggestions box and we see stuff in it and we read it and we go, hey, let's consider it. So yeah, there's things that come over, but usually it's just like heavy suggestions because people have been playing the other game as well.
Correct.
And I also just want to say that it doesn't, just because we get suggestions on something doesn't mean it's going to happen for sure, but it puts the topic back on the table. If it's something that's been off the table, and sometimes it leaves the table just as quick. You know, it doesn't. Stuff does not always carry
Please
over
make
one-to-one
last
well from game to
epoch
game.
at the Vexel. Image.
And you know, in fact, sometimes it actually reinforces why we don't have it, because we're looking at another game and say like, it works really well in that game because they have this other system that goes with it. But because we don't have that other system that goes with it, it doesn't help us. It's solving a problem that we don't have, or it's causing another problem because it interacts weird with another system. You know, there's a lot of things that go into deciding what to put in or not. When does season 2 begin? In April. I do not have a specific date in April for you. I apologize. Are you guys generally happy with Unity as a choice? Yes. I'm a developer of an indie game, roguelike called Tiny Rogues. Cool. With Unity, I already sometimes run into bottlenecks because I code lazily, usually on CPU side. I can imagine as an RPG like Last Epoch, it's even more complex. Do you, your developers, ever wish you had something more powerful and faster like C++ based engine, or are you guys generally happy with Unity as all its perks? This is a really difficult question to answer because it's so hypothetical. I think if we had, I don't know the answer to this either. Not like super directly and confidently, but like, I think that if we were offered that magic button that says change engines now, no bugs guaranteed, any engine you want, you know, like, yeah, we'd probably go for it. We'd probably have a bespoke engine that we made ground up specifically for Last Epoch. You know, and that's the dream, right? I don't think this project gets to where it is today if we had tried to do that. And so I definitely don't regret Last Epoch going with Unity as the engine. Would we have, like, if we could just force a switch for free with no tech debt, no, you know, like anything, yeah, I think we probably would go to our own custom engine.
I see.
But you know, overall, I think we're pretty happy with Unity. Not perfect. No engine is.
What do you want?
I cannot do that.
All right. Thank you so much for the reply. You are welcome. I don't remember what question it was, but I hope it was a good answer. How do you maintain such a good control over what you can say and what not? It's amazing. See, this is a compliment. Thank you. I make mistakes sometimes too, though, so it's not perfect. I get little messages that pop up sometimes being like, "Stop talking, Mark." That's pretty rare, though. That's pretty rare. I'm fairly cautious. I err on the side of caution a lot. There's quite a few times after streaming that someone will come on and be like, you could have said more. And so I apologize when that does happen.
He's gotten pretty good. This is over 4 years of experience, or I guess 3 years of experience.
But I like doing this. And if I err on the side of caution, I get to keep doing this.
What are these notes that drop from the League mechanic?
Like,
Those are the actual cards that you're getting for when you run the mechanic, the cards you start with.
Capping frames to 40 and activating FSR will massively improve your performance for anyone struggling with performance. Awesome. Thank you very much. How do you feel about the current state of the rogue class? Great question. I think that it's one of my favorite classes. It is my favorite class to play, actually. So I really like it. I have a ton of fun with it. I really enjoy it. I think that kind of makes it harder for me to come up with good ways to improve it. In some cases, because I'm just like, there's some rose-tinted glasses there. But I think it suffers from very few supporting choices. There's very few. The supporting cast of abilities is really low, and you end up with. So I think that having bow and melee hybrid abilities like we did with the 3 base ability, the flurry, cinder strike, and puncture, was really good to do. But it causes, I think, between that and the very limited number of supporting abilities. So like there's only one, the Falconer added one, but like there's one primary movement ability, shift, and like almost every rogue uses that. And then there's like, decoy and ballista. There's not a lot of these abilities that fill these supporting cast roles in your builds. And so I think you frequently see fairly homogenized builds because rogue also has the fewest number of abilities overall. So I'd really like, I think rogue plays really well. I think the abilities that it has are generally really good. I think that a lot of the weakness is in variety and replayability right now. I'd love to see more abilities for rogue. That would be where I would focus my attention personally on it. What was the question? Sorry. How do you feel about the current state of rogue class? Yeah, I think overall it is quite good. I think it's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's got room for new stuff. It's got lots of room for new stuff. I want that new stuff. I like that semi-futuristic possible spoiler. I know it's not a promise about the system that interacts with those tracking items or whatever you said. Looking forward to it. Cool. Any big changes to skill trees? It's fun to have a new reason to explore and test them. I mean, the way they function as a system, no. There's lots of skill trees that have lots of changes though. So
log out. I'm making lots of progress here,
especially on set.
I think.
But every class has.
I've officially crafted literally every piece of gear.
Merch store update. Oh my goodness! One day, I believe with me. Will there be more uniques named after people like Aaron's Will and Wraithlord's Harbor? Yeah, I'm sure there will be.
What?
I don't know of any. I don't think there are any.
Aaron's Will
for season 2. But it's entirely possible to add more. And there's others than those too as well. There's some that are sneakier. Some that you're like, that just fit.
Legacy of the Quiet Forest. Boardman set.
But yeah, there's a few. There's a few sneaky names that I think are just too subtle as well that people don't notice are references to things, and that's fine. So that if you completely gut health recovery, I just did not say we're doing that. Just to be clear. So we're in hypothetical territory. If you completely gut health recovery, regen, leech, ward retention, etc., and you make health a resource, then the game doesn't devolve into one-shots. It's a huge philosophy change. PoE2 campaign demonstrated this, where the boss fights were more so fights of attrition. What are your design thoughts on this? Not necessarily for LE. I think that ship has sailed, but in general. I don't know. I'm not gonna give you a satisfying answer to this question. I would love to. I have an ongoing document that I've been writing about this, sitting right over there. Because yes, I've been playing PoE 2 and thinking about this a lot. And I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Brow, Path of Exile 2, have you heard of it?
I'm sorry.
Trevor, I've been standing the whole time. Trevor, I'm just gonna sit down soon.
There's a lot of things about it that I really like that it causes to happen. I think in a system with such high scaling, like and infinite scaling technically that we have,
Aaron isn't allowed to sit down. What? Why?
It's no matter what, you're always going to get to a situation where something has to one-shot you. You know, like that has to always be possible. If the damage can keep, if the enemy damage can keep going up, then eventually, if enemy damage can keep going up, but player defenses do technically have a hard limit to them. Like if there is a point where your player defenses don't scale
10,000 corruption,
which I don't think is a good thing to have player defenses be possible to scale infinitely. Eventually something will always be able to one-shot you. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not sure.
I just decided to stand up during the dev stream. So I've been standing for almost 2 hours.
Yeah. I know being super specific and committing hard to these opinions of mine. I'm sorry, I don't really have much more that I can say with confidence on the topic yet. It is a really interesting topic, and I really would love to talk more about it when I'm more confident about it. Any plans to add more functionality to the item filter system? Yes, one of my feedbacks after playing your trade update extensively was I would love the ability to add different drop sounds to the filter and the ability to have the filter tag for LP uniques. Yeah, that we are adding some new filter options in response to requests we've had. I can't get into specifics of what those are, but there are
new
some
filter
new
options
axes on which you can filter items coming.
Not even 1,000 corruption. Bad build. Uninstall. Correct.
I don't think drop sounds has gotten implemented, but I really hope it does soon, because I'm with you on that one big time.
I will say the drop sounds in PoE 2 are nice. It's like, ooh, what was that?
Very frustrating. Any changes to Volcanic Orbs tree? Off the top of my head, I do not know. I'm sorry, but I'd be surprised if there wasn't. And I feel like you can just insert any ability there, and I'd be surprised if there wasn't some change. Are you guys planning to add an auto looter for the shards? I feel it'd be huge quality of life. No, we want you it already back. You only got to pick up one in an area, but we want you to pick up the items you want to pick up. Like, if you want to pick up an item, we want you to go pick it up, type thing. Instead, like, we don't have any plans to auto pick up items.
Mike hates. I mean, every fabric of his being hates auto pickup.
Okay.
Hates it.
Oh, frog in the throat there. All right, will we be able to, in the future, to equip a relic when we have two-handed weapon equipped? Maybe. We don't have any plans for it specifically at the moment. Is there plans to add like seasonal Xmas Halloween events to keep the game feeling fresh and updated? As a suggestion that Blizzard refused to do daily, weekly bounties for specific maps. I think there's a very good probability that we will start to add things like that to the game as we hit major events like that. I think it's a great way to, add a little spice to the game. I don't think we I don't know what's the next big one. I don't think we have anything planned for
Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day,
season
Easter.
2 anyways. I don't even know if we have anything planned at all for that. but it is the style thing that's on the list. It's on the radar. For all the reasons you said. Oh, someone's correcting. It was the question was about catalyst, not relic. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. But yes, they're asking if you can equip a catalyst with the two-hander instead of a relic with the two-hander. Yes. Are there plans to make set items useful? Oh yeah. There are glorious plans that are technically in motion.
They already have dailies for dungeons. Not really.
Very minor motion. You know that there's a really cool experiment. There's a science experiment that's been happening for decades. And it's the longest ongoing science experiment, I think, where it's just testing the viscosity of a specific liquid. And the way they test this is they basically put they stand up a little, I'm gonna get the names for it wrong, I'm so sorry. There's a little test tube or beaker or cylinder of some sort.
I'm only level 80.
Material in it, and there's like a nozzle on the end, and they track when it like drips, when the next drip happens. And there's some ridiculous amount of time in between each drip that happens. I'm giving you like nothing to go on, but if you have any interest in that sort of stuff, it's cool. Check it out.
The sun. Tech, I've literally crafted every item I'm wearing now.
Hey there.
Other than a belt.
Hope all is well. It is. I'm having a good day. Oh, you know what I missed? I missed some subs. I just glanced right past them somehow. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna fix that right now real quick before I finish this question. Mighty Paco 716. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. And Hyplex. Thanks for the sub. It's great. That's all the everything from stream does go to charity. So that's
I've done kitchen work. Nice.
Help some kids play some games. Back to the questions. Hey there. There's something that's like, there's some window that's like showing up as like just the outline of it on my stream thing over here. It's really distracting. It makes making reading questions really hard today. I don't know why. It's this big vertical line that shows up right over the chat box. All right. Hope all's well. It is. I'm sorry if it's been asked already. That's quite all right. But have you anything to share about crafting on idols? I have nothing to share about crafting on idols. I'm sorry. I always had issues finding the right ones, and crafting on them would be a big help. Yeah, I think this is the sort of thing. This is what we've talked about in the past with idols. Is I think there's room for idol crafting in the game. I think the place I'd like to see it the most is as a dungeon reward. You know, maybe like a recombination system almost. It's probably too powerful. I don't know. There's definitely room for crafting on idols in the game. I don't know when it'll happen, or what it will look like specifically, but we really like having some items be that you're like, okay, I've got to go find this. Merchant's Guild needs better tools for filtering it. My goodness, I was trying to buy idols on my lich. I'm like,
oh, my question is being answered. Idol crafting?
Spend money on something else.
All right, everybody.
Like,
we beat this fight.
Time.
We have unlocked tier 5.
Hey Mike, any plans to add more stuff options for a ranged shaman gameplay? Enjoying that playstyle a lot. There's no new abilities, I don't think, in that category coming this patch, but yeah, I think there's room for new things in that playstyle. I don't know if there's anything in this category, but if you were looking for things in that category, I would be paying attention more to items, unique items, than anything else. And I'm not saying this with like as a teaser for anything specific.
Is he teasing us?
Like, if I was gonna try and add something to that category of gameplay, I would target a unique item. I haven't, but just keep digging. All right, make me invulnerable while interacting with Nemesis, please. It's not quite that simple, unfortunately. Just gotta clear the map first. Or clear the.
I started for the guy that
area,
said it doesn't take a finance degree to
You don't have to
know
clear much.
Ellie's time is running out.
My goodness, Mike, don't stand in the fire.
Did someone put that in their chat?
You go out for like 4 years. You know not to stand in the fire.
Oh, because they're gonna run out of money. Is that the underlying point they're trying to make?
Is their plans for optional multiplayer in-game content / fixes to the multiplayer system?
Not sure they really should go get a degree.
So I think because
they don't understand.
The issues being referenced are like, see how long this is taking to populate and decide like, is there actually anyone there? There's no friends online. Not surprising. Like how long this takes to interact with. I'm not gonna open these things up, but like
time mark 5.
This social panel runs on the chat backbone, and we are replacing the chat backbone because it's not fast enough and way too expensive. As for specific multiplayer content, we don't have any multiplayer specific content coming. So nothing that's like, hey, you've got to be in a party to do this content. When are we getting a unique collection tab? There's no specific plans for it, but I would love to see one. And there's some new tech that we've got coming in for 1.2 that's going to make it a lot cleaner to do that. The positioning of the redacted items at the bottom of the UI looks like these might be keys that lead from one dungeon to another. Any comment? That is incorrect. I'll flat out say that's just wrong.
I know what it is. Well, I mean, never mind. I don't know what it is.
Remove your fave skill. Ice Thorns. Ice Thorns. You're right. I forgot about it. I hate that we did this. Like, yeah,
Yes.
it's people aren't getting stuck on the quest anymore, and that's great. The act of having to like go figure this out yourself was my favorite part of the game, and I'm so sad that we took it out. It's I get it. It's better. Yada yada yada.
Ice Thorns. Nice, Al. Okay.
More questions. New rogue skill is confirmed, right? I don't know if we've actually said that or not. And I realize that me saying it like this implies that it is, but I'm trying to say it like this so that it leaves room for it is or isn't. If anyone can link me to a point that we have or have not said that, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that without giving it away or not. I think probably what I've said in the past is I probably said something along the lines of like the masteries that have the fewest abilities are likely to get abilities first or something like that. Everyone's like, oh, Rogue's got the fewest in every category the way you look at it.
I cannot do that.
Are you happy with your build now? No. I just crafted every item, optimized it.
Time travel to achieve something. So you go to the ruined era, get the crest off of this guy's corpse, and then present it back to him to gain access again. Which only causes a paradox, I think, if you never actually go and give it back to him. But there's like, I think it doesn't create a paradox because there's always the potential that you could go give it back to him, you know?
Kaiser, do you play games anymore? Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Isn't time travel fun? There's an element of, it just works.
Don't say you've been working. I don't want to hear that.
All right, any chance of a mini season before April with an economy reset? I would be completely shocked. I've heard nothing of this at all. When are we getting 9 cat MTX for Hungering Spirits? I know, it'd be so perfect, wouldn't it? I doubt we're allowed to do that.
No Hungering Spirits MTX.
And also we kind of want to keep the cosmetics a little bit on the serious side, you know, like That might just be a little too goofy. To fit well enough. Okay, let's answer some more questions here. Any chance to have an option to automatically hide all drops unless key pressed? I find the scattering of loot to get in the way of while fighting. Technically, we do have that already. Unfortunately, it does require you to basically have a loot filter that says hide everything, and then you can press X to disable the loot filter, and you let go of X to enable the loot filter, which I'm realizing you can't see behind my face that it's doing it. So you hold X, let go of X, then left there, and go back. Haven't been playing the game for a while, so maybe this was already addressed. Minion playstyles were usually played around putting buffs, auras on certain specific units, but the targeting was a bit challenging. Has this been changed in any form? Yeah, there's specific changes that were made to certain abilities to make when you're like specific, when it wants to target high health things or low health things. So we're improving that targeting a little bit there. There's not a ton with it. I think most of the, like, when we put buff things for minions, and we also try and make them be AoE, so it's not as big a deal if you miss exactly the one you're trying to hit. And also, I think currently the most popular minion builds for Beastmaster anyways involve you in the fight with them more so.
I feel like I must have got one of these and sold it accidentally. Maybe not.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, more. Is all Merchant's Guild going to be tuned? Is the Merchant's Guild going to be tuned at all? Kind of feels bad that I'm level 75 and still don't have enough favor / level 4 meaningful trade. There are adjustments to favor costs. I don't know specifically what, but there are some adjustments in tuning to favor costs that are happening for factions in general.
No, I'm good, Xavier.
I'm trying to think of specifics. I don't have any specific examples. Some of them could be changing. There are things. It's being looked at and rebalanced. What that looks like, I do not know. All right. Has your team played Marvel Rivals? If so, has the game inspired your team with unique concepts for any future LE updates? I have not touched it at all. There's enough people on the team now that it's kind of like someone must have played it. So nothing that I know of, but maybe. Right. Psst. Have you heard about the rumored character sheet rework? I haven't. Tell me more. It's still rumored. Makes a lot of sense on the Unity engine answer. Thanks for that. Oh my god, I'm far behind. At this point in my life I'll start an ARPG and I love Unity and the workflows. And its workflows going to be an interesting choice in the future. Yeah. Yeah.
Logout. Does minion attack speed do anything for us?
Affinities for stash tabs, already have them. So the specific item types like uniques, idols are automatically put into the specific stash tab. Already got them in the game. It's live right now. Go check out your stash. Right click on the tab to specify. Do you know if the Druid Mastery passive 70% damage reduction works when you transform directly from, say, Spriggan to Werebear? I don't know how it's worded off the top of my head. If it says when you change forms or when you shapeshift, then yeah, it should. Where are we going? Are we jumping there? We finished what we're doing? We finished what we're doing. Let's go.
You serious, Clark?
since the new engine upgrade, the game runs smooth, but the camera view feels much closer now and tilted upwards a bit more. Is that intended? No, it definitely didn't change.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
That did not. I shouldn't say definitely didn't change. If it did change, that's a significant bug, and extremely surprising.
Did not change.
I cannot do that.
Cool. Thought I could get him. Conviction Sag. Yeah. Hi, Mike. Hello. Any plans to change Mascus boots into something else that do not take a build-defining slot, like a small corrupted idols or anything? Not specifically at the moment. I love the campaign, and don't ask for a skip, but having engaging and challenging game from the start of the game. Players who did the campaign 50 times. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, we are looking at ways to improve the campaign. I think having mechanics and like having elements of that procedural content generation that we talked about, making their way into the campaign as we go on is going to help a lot with specifically what you're talking about. But I think as far as just like the straight difficulty ratchet, we don't have any plans to change that at the moment. I don't think. That's not bad. Yeah, we're not doing that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright. Hey, how does the 100 HP call feel? It's pretty potent if I do say so myself. Yeah, it's great. I mean, so like if an enemy's ever below 100 HP, I can, just make sure that kill confirmed, right? I've been on that side of the debate on that so many times. I don't know. Sorry. Hey Mike, any chance you will do any future streams on controller to promote the new season, or showcase controller in the new season? Thanks for reading my controller focused question. I mean, I'll probably do when we've got the new controller targeting stuff out. I think I'll probably do a stream with it to show it off.
I already spent an FE.
Partway through season 2, probably. This is one of those things, like, I'm just so hardwired to use a keyboard and mouse that, like, as soon as I pick up a controller to use it, like, it works and I can do it, but my brain is just like, no, this is wrong. Not how this works.
He's finding FE. No, that's not what I meant. I've spent one.
Jura. Not sure if this was asked before. I don't think there's. It's possible we could at some point in the future. Season 2 will not have that.
I think I just answered my own question. Log out. You could spec into attack speed and then take the hero trait that specs the damage with attack speed. Is that what it is? Or is that?
If I said that, I think the question was probably worded slightly differently, because there's definitely changes to every class coming. So, yeah. I mean, maybe that's like, are there any new skills or something like that? I said no to that. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe like significant changes. But any changes, yes. How is the game going to sustain itself financially in the future? Assuming 1.2 doesn't bring hundreds of thousands of players, it doesn't take finance to reach
I can't believe these questions are at
runway that's not looking to get bigger the way things are. I don't have. I'm not going to talk about specific financial stuff. I don't have any concerns on the future of Last Epoch currently. Myself, so that's about all I can say.
Just can't.
I don't have a specific answer I can talk about financial stuff. Mostly because I just don't know the specific details of like how much money's in the bank or what the actual burn rate is or any of those things. But I know I'm not concerned.
Well, you should be. Have you played Path of Exile 2?
All right.
Gods be with you.
He wasn't around when Last
Any
Epoch
plans
wouldn't
for
survive
Black
because
Hole
Diablo
Spell?
4
Yes.
was coming.
You're gonna have to wait a little while. Looks awesome, but so hard to get it function in any build. I agree. It has no real support from any other nearby ability. It kind of sticks out as a sore thumb. It's a really old ability. I really love having it in the game, and I'm really excited for the future of it. I kind of wish we didn't have it right now. But yes, there are specific plans for it that are pretty significantly down the road. But yeah, we do have specific plans for it. Oh, I love the interview in the blog post, and did check out the old Reddit thread. Thanks. Nice. Awesome. Should we expect a big meta shift for the next season, like previous top tier
Dumb
leveling
question.
and endgame
Horrible.
builds not being as OP?
What are you gonna do? You're going broke.
I mean, yeah, you
Senior
slap,
developer,
a bunch
co-founder of
new uniques and
VHG.
a bunch of new reworks of abilities everywhere. Like, there's gonna be stuff's gonna shaken up. Yeah.
What is the current meta for LE?
Morning, Mike.
Frostclaw?
Good morning. Pretty far west. If it's morning still.
Mana stacking?
I just got here. Apologies, this has been asked. Totally fine. You sometimes tease you're working on something that's big and not coming 1.2 at this stage. Is this planned to be in 1.3? Yeah. See, what I'm working on will be season 3. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
I just realized. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the drip thing. I'm so far behind and I'm over time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna speedrun some questions. I'm gonna sit
I worry
here
about that a little bit though,
and
because they make money when a
look at my
new
pretty
season
character.
comes out, which aren't very often.
Pets
They've
is
sold close
prettier.
to 2
And
million
I'm just gonna speedrun
copies
some questions
at
'cause I'm really
$35
far
a
behind.
pop.
There's a lot of people here. Oh my goodness, we have like
That doesn't
double we had
include the
recently.
deluxe and ultimate
everyone.
edition.
Didn't even notice.
And they've released
It was cool.
2 different
They put pitch in a funnel and track how long
supporter
True drips.
packs,
It's called the pitch
including all
dogs,
their
right? There we go.
cosmetics.
It's a calibrated.
I would guess they
orifice,
have
still the testing
a
standard for oil, hydraulic
absolute
fluid, etc.
truckload of money, not to mention the 20% funded by Tencent.
And should be excited about.
I would guess they're
Sentinel
good for
rework and why made you
5 years of failure. Truth be told, like
Volatile
loaded.
Reversal,
Good.
short version of this because I've said this before a few times. Volatile Reversal was a ubiquitous ability in almost every Sentinel build because of for all the wrong reasons. People were taking it because it was the most powerful and not because it was fun to play with. We've completely revamped Volatile Reversal from the ground up, so it fits better thematically into Void
They also
Knight and
have
everything
very
else.
little
It's still useful
overhead because they're
everywhere.
a fully remote studio.
People are going to be taking it because it is fun to use and strong on its own, not because it enables every other ability in the class to not be terrible. Which means we've had to take the power that Volatile Reversal was being used as a on cooldown buff ability instead of an actual battlefield manipulation ability, and we've given that power out to a lot of the other abilities as well. So there's a lot of shifts in basically every ability across Sentinel, and it's why did we pick Sentinel instead of Primalist, for example? I don't know off the top of my head why that was the specific one we picked, but I think it was probably because we looked at it and said, hey, this is the one we can have the biggest wins for right now. Yeah, and I think Shaman has had a recent rework, and Druid's in a pretty good spot, and like I think individually Primalist is probably actually was in a much better spot than Sentinel was in general. You look like you're standing at the moment. Do you often play work while standing up? I do. I have a standing desk. Goes down. It goes up. Yes, I use it very regularly. With the new engine, will there be new in-game cutscenes? No. Can you equip the Sea Tyrant's Maw Helm? MTX, I like to buy it for $5 if you wear one. Sure, I will. I'll slap it on for you. You can see what it looks like in game. Which one? Sea Tyrant's Maw Helm. Is it this one?
Studio continues to grow as the game grows. I would venture to guess 100 to 115.
Of course it's this one. Yes.
Total studio.
Absolutely. The blood. Lovely.
Marketing, devs, art.
You can see without the other stuff.
Leadership. 115
This is
personnel
just
studio. I think that puts you double A.
Here?
Is that double A? I have no idea.
We'll leave those other things. Here we go. Big old shark face.
Shark
hi,
bait.
Mike.
Hoo ha ha.
Do you know if Elon Musk plays Ellie? I have no idea. Are there any plans to increase the monster variety in the game anytime soon? Yes, every major patch has come with new monsters, and this will be no different. There's a whole bunch of them coming this time too. Couch co-op when? Yeah, no plans. Hopefully at some point, but long way out at best. Entangling Roots. Bring it back. I see what you're saying. Entangling Roots, I think, yeah, it needs some love. I've got some cool stuff for it planned though.
What?
Long term. You lose some weight? I did lose some weight. I am not missing it though. I wonder if
I don't know if
they
100
have
employees puts you double A.
bets at the office on if you leak anything on stream by accident or not. I don't think so. Any chance we can get a merged option of MG and COF? No. For us players that like what both guilds offer, feel like something is missing from joining either. No, I'm sorry.
Can I pick Merchants Guild?
Completely defeats
and
the purpose
COF.
of having either if we give both. Oh wait, Entangling Roots is still in just at the end of the shaman tree who plays shaman. Yes,
I
it is
just
still in the game,
bought
but it does
one
get some
of
love, and it is
these.
getting some love in season 3. It might have updates in season 2 as well. I don't know actually, but I do have something cool for it in season 3. Any plans for more minions to be implemented into the game? We know Aaron loves minion builds. There are no new minion abilities coming this patch. No new like baseline minion abilities. But there are new minions coming at least by season 3. Yeah, technically true. You don't need to do a loot filter thing to hide all items as a keybind to do that. Default is Z, but the hiding all items, is it hide if you press, does it hide them all? Is shift Z now? Control
I
Z?
died trying to understand that minion question.
Oh, super not that. Alt Z? No, there's
People are asking my questions to try to find out what you're playing. No, they're
want
not.
everything to be hidden, and then when you press the button, everything show up. And I think the only way to do that is through the loot filter, but I could be wrong. Will there be more B items? Love chasing the items since they are very rare and trying to come up with builds of them. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there weren't more at some point.
I'd be surprised.
I don't have any tea on any specifically.
Did you guys hear
There
what
are
he
some that are
said?
sitting in the people who data mined have found that are not implemented fully yet.
Guys,
that are kind of just sitting
stop
there being
asking
like,
him
"I was
questions.
half-created." Is there any further new currency crafting items coming to the next season? Yes, there are. I've been lost in PoE and missed some LE updates. What was the issue with the release schedule that pushed the next content patch to 9 months from the last? What is your future release cycle plans? The really short version is we pivoted really hard on what we were going to be doing for season 2. There was a big change in the focus on the content for season 2, and we added a ton of new stuff to it as well. So it's a
We heard it
completely
before,
different
Aaron.
like a
What?
hard pivot on what we were doing, and much bigger than we were originally planning, and that pushed the date a bunch, basically. Doesn't Alt Z, unless you change it, disable item ground instead of making the loot filter for that purpose. I might be, yeah, Andrew, you might be right. I could be wrong on this. Person who was asking about that, check that out as an option. I think it's what I was just talking about, but I'm not sure. I'm so far behind, my goodness. Any plans on adding a disclaimer for the trade faction so people know that they are actually supposed to trade and not just try and farm gold to buy items? Special shout out to the build tier lists and my custom loot filter for filling my pockets with gold.
That has to be Brow's question. Has to be. Only Brow would ask something dumb like that. Has to be.
Putting text on a screen telling someone to do something is in my experience in Last Epoch, a really terrible way to get someone to do
Has
something.
to be.
Like,
I have to find who wrote that.
There's so many things that show that we put up in text form that just get completely ignored. Like not surprisingly, nope, not one that one. I want this one. And I don't know the best way to help convey that better. It might be. I think if I was gonna try and find a way to add that something like that in a signpost, it would be through a quest. It would be like,
I found
here's
the
a quest
comment
to do this, and here's a reward for doing it, as sort of like a get the ball rolling. Just be like, I did one, now you can do another, and there's not that like fear of doing it or something. I don't know. All right, next
Here's
question.
the comment. I found
with
it.
Some texts are missing spaces and doing some weird stuff.
Oh,
like
it's
breaking
written
new
by
lines. Tell the person that's going to check every text and label in the game to fix this bug. That I'm sorry. I'll pass it on. Any plans on non-stackable, non-channeling dots like Spirit Plague?
Caught! I told you.
I don't see why not. I don't know if there's
EHE and XD need to keep the pressure on with their innovations.
That, like, the facility
Certain other versions need to be dragged
pointing.
kicking and screaming into the 21st
Has there been
century.
any thought put into how the gambling system works in the game? Speed of gambling, items in the place in the game, etc. Tons of thought. Yes. I don't think there's.
My build is bugging me. I should have 4 ignite stacks, only
right
getting
now, so I don't
2.
think there's many changes to it.
Wait till you hear what my build
It's not
sounds
something that
like.
because you can't get unique items.
I'd rather
from,
listen
like,
to
just
Mike
gold game.
forever.
And the level caps on it really low as well.
Waiting for Logout to say, is all you do is complain?
Now, or will it get more tweaks in the next season?
Yes.
It'll definitely get more tweaks. Do you have some buffs from other combos from the Runic Invocation that those balls? Because I love the skill. Do you have some buffs for other combos from Runic Invocation that those balls? Because I love the skill, which allows me to create rune combo into spells, but only balls are worth to use. Oh, just rebalancing the invocations. I nothing off the top of my head.
The spinning balls, probably
maybe.
some build. The balls are.
Any plans for more minions to be implemented? Oh, yeah, it's that. Imagine you're doing arenas and suddenly you have to do an echo. That would be strange, right? So why do we have to do arenas in echoes? Any plans to remove arenas from them, please? We are going to be adding more ways to customize the activities you're doing in the monolith. We don't plan to completely wholesale remove arenas from echoes altogether. But if you really don't like doing arenas in echoes, we're going to give you the tools to not do arenas in echoes. The new engine update made such a big difference in the feel of Last Epoch. Cool. I'm glad. In a good way, I hope. I hope I don't imagine it. I think you didn't do big graphics change, but clearly there's some big improvements on lighting. And it feels so much more smooth and crisp. Was it something you worked on, or was it intended? We changed nothing. There is it, like, literally shouldn't change anything at all.
It's
there
a
were changes
huge
to the engine,
difference.
The engine's what like handles the renderer and all these sorts of things. So like there are things under the hood that Unity changed that may have improved systems, and if that happened, fantastic. But like we didn't change anything. Like there's no Last Epoch specific game files that have new functions added to them or new things that were done. Like the patch notes really were updated the version of the engine. That's it. All right. Can you give us any details related to the process of balancing Sentinel individual skill power during the rework Volatile Reversal, or how EHE verified the skill power is similar to or comparable to previous balance? I think it's actually more than previous in most cases. But a lot of it comes down to like there's a few people who are not me, who are very in tune with like the builds and ways to get strong builds, and you know, like they'll set out and put numbers in initially, and then there's a lot of testing, a lot of like try and break the system now, And then we hand like CTs get a big part of that as well, that are like try and break the system. And we say like, hey guys, try and make builds that break this, and we'll like adjust some tuning now and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a long iterative process, and that's a lot of what we're doing now. That's a lot of why there's like why I mentioned earlier that like content lock is happening today, I think, or new project lock is today, and we're still like months away from the actual release, because we want to take a lot of time for this balancing and these like polishing stages and things like that as well. So yeah, there's the balancing of that rework is not finished yet, because we're still getting feedback on it. Are we gonna get new skills on season 2? Yes, there are new skills in season 2. The engine update said there was no customer facing changes or something like that, but it feels so much more smoother. Am I crazy? Great to see it live either way. Not crazy. I think there's enough people saying that there's things they're experiencing that there are changes, but they are, I think, as far as I understand it, all engine level changes that are just happy accidents as far as we're concerned. Is the arena going to be expanded upon in the future? The Crucible of Grim Dawn. Yes, fantastic system. It's one of my favorite game modes ever. Mutators, tributes, buildable defenses, and so on, with waves of crazy bosses and a lot of depth. I would love to add in lots of stuff to the arena like that in the future. There's nothing specific planned for 1.2 for it, but I do agree, and I think that the Crucible is a fantastic example of a system like that done very right. Is there any plans to address people price fixing with the Traders Guild? Maybe prevent people from way overpricing items. I feel like the economy gets ruined so fast in this game. It's really hard to price fix things because you can't always like...
because you're only looking for items that are part of meta builds.
Like you can
play a
always just
different
sell
build
it cheaper yourself, right?
You'll be fine. Trust me.
Like because there's no reselling, price fixing is a lot less profitable. So it has to be a really extreme example, in which case the price is kind of just higher, which means you can sell things higher as well. Having said that, there are some changes we're making to the way the economy runs a little bit, that might help a little bit.
People have no clue how to trade.
We're still working on that. I can't really say too much about it yet.
Aaron knows his followers, so I knew it was Brow immediately. Like, oh, it's Brow.
We caught up. Yeah, that's what we love to see. Okay. Little over, half hour over today. Thanks for sticking with me. Appreciate y'all. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I'll be back same time, same place next week. I will have a guest next week. I do have an artist coming on the stream. Very excited about that. Gonna get to play a little Evoc, answer some questions, get a new perspective on some stuff for you all.
Which artist?
What about do it for me? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Let's see if there's anyone.
Thanks, Mike.
Hey, just to let you know that a lot of info dropped on Dragonkin the Banish yesterday and today with an EA release of March 6th.
I watched some of it. I watched some of their live stream and did see the March 6th reveal. I did see that. Probably do a video. I already have 2 videos for Saturday, so I'm thinking maybe a Dragonkin update video for Sunday. Kind of my thought. But thank you. 1 for the sub and 2 for the info. Continue to always tell me that stuff, because I do miss stuff. Tech, you want to hear what my build sounds like? Because you're leaving for a week and you only play this game for a very limited time, you will be streaming tomorrow? That's an excellent question. I don't know. I will talk to the wife tonight. and decide if I'm streaming tomorrow. I guess you're right. I'll probably stream tomorrow. That makes sense. I leave on vacation Wednesday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Take your day off.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Level 81.
My beard now looks even better.
Yes, tech. This is how you get them. Whispering Mist enemy. Get away from me. Your build annoys me. It's clinky. It's not that bad. You just have to listen to that every second you're playing. It's not that bad. Including in town. Oh, we can run Whispering Mist. Or whatever the hell it's called. Sunday we know more about the next bigger patch than wait. Sunday we know more about the next bigger patch for PoE 2. Yes, yes. That's true. Simpox, I'm mad at you. There's a new season of TLI, your favorite action RPG ever made. You're not even playing it. That's why I was bugging you the other night. I think you unlock it at level 80. Or you unlock the Atlas tree. Aaron will dream of that sound. Clink, clink. Can't you turn it off? I mean, you could turn off the game sound. How's that? Better? You used to like Sweet Dream. Aaron loves Mist. Mist is fun. It's like Minesweeper. I like Mist a lot. Dude, I could not even imagine taking this build into Sweet Dream. Because you have to target those stupid things. And I can only imagine these blow-up minions, like, only attacking the guy you can't kill. Never mind. Oh, it would be horrible. I know, exactly. Oh, we missed it. And the little dude up here. It is more for your own sanity. You pick Mermaid? Hiding in his little corner. Okay, I stood for the entire dev stream. Didn't you say something about converting sand to Fe? Yeah, it's right here. Trader. 300 flame sand for Fe. See, I'm here to support, Tech. Give you all the tips you need. 10,000 points. What's up, Native? To hear guilty pleasures. You get to hear guilty pleasures with Tink, Tink, Tink. Enjoy. Also, that 300 to 1 is for crafting only. Tink, tink, tink. About it. Got it. That was a funny one. Snow paper is for frozen canvas, if that's what you're talking about. You're talking about the pages that drop from the tarot cards. Those are the cards you use when you start the round. Ah, Spider Tank, so quiet. Leave me alone. What's up, Riggs? Hello. Hello. Trying to play Iris, still in the campaign. Take that. You didn't know I could make these robots to run into you, huh? I need a hype train for Polka to take over. Oh, jeez. We do not need that. Riggs, what's going on today? Okay. I do not plan on resetting my character. I just thought I should say that, okay? I do think, after testing, that I will never play this character again. Did Aaron say Polka? No. Not that it's a bad character, it's a good character. It's just not very fun or good. So, yeah. I think I'm doing good. No clue, but how do you get parts for your statue? You find them. The little Tetris pieces. You'll see the little Tetris rewards as a reward for clearing maps. They drop all the time. You get them in seasonal events. You get 1 million of them from the Cube of Rapacity. Or you trade for them to get the ones you want. Oh, we're gonna go to the board game now. We're at our maximum board games. Trying not to trade. Remember, this trade is not like trade you're used to. Imagine PoE with decent inflation regulations, with a built-in price checker, and all-encompassing in-game. It's probably the best. I mean, it really is probably the best. If you like being able to flip items, it's probably the best. Okay. Let's play our game board. You guys want to watch me? Cough, cross out is the best. Oh, gosh. Oh, we don't have a lot of cards to start with. Upgrade, retreat, advance 6 cells. We could... No, that doesn't make sense. Perfect. Retreat 1. Ugh. There we go. 2 chests of destiny, highest rarity, up to blue. 2. Stack of 3 cards. Okay, that is pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Okay, 3 upgrades. 4 upgrades. 5 upgrades. Make space. Okay, we have 10. We literally have 10 cards. Okay. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to... Perfect. Go back 1. Got 4 chests here. Blue is fine because we have the blue upgrades, right? Or is that up to blue? No, that'll take blue to purple. go advance 2. Okay, takes them to purple. Five and an upgrade. So this is the end. Okay, so the maximum we can get is 2 more rewards, and there's 3 on the field. So we're gonna get everything. Who else wants to hear guilty pleasures? We just played it. All right, we're pretty much done now at this point. Just get the final chest. Oh, oops, I miscalculated it. We skipped one. Can't go back. All right. 7 rewards, 1 yellow, 5, 6 purple. Yeah, that was a bad one. Up to level 75, though. And I don't want to hear any comments. Listen to your song. Oh, you guys put in standing time. Oh, yeah, we're not doing standing. Atheist thinks he's hilarious. All right. The star. Take that. Think precious. You guys just want me to stand up the whole time, right? Because you care about fitness. I was reading Discord. Log out. You really like this character? I hate that one. Oh, I know. The chariots. Yeah? Is it your first time playing them? Anything exciting about the new mechanic? It's fun. It's pretty basic. It's easy to learn. You'd have to think while you're doing it, but for the most part, you could complete it every single time. I don't think there's been a single time I haven't completed it. Is there an Atlas tree for this? I don't even know if I've seen anything. What are we on? 2 orange. Yay, the Emperor every time. Physics are unreal. You stop it. There's no gravity. Oh, that was it? Oh, yeah, they were all purple. Helium implants, exactly. Yeah, she's floating the whole time. The sound is horrible. Of what? My character? I'll never play it again. I was warned, I know. What's funny is I like the minions. I wish they would stay alive. We have limited time with this season, so we're not going to start over. We'll play it. We're gonna do everything we can with it. Doesn't sound like music to your ears, Tech? Glad most creators would have started with this class already switched. That's because they're soft. Wait, can I say that? He's gonna play the hand he dealt himself. See, look. Was it Zim that asked? Cube of opacity. The little slates. Too bad there wasn't another Moto with living minions. Aaron, just think about the next game you're going to play. Remember, toothpicks and eyes. I don't think D4 is going to be that bad. We played so little of the last season that maybe it'll be refreshing. I don't know. And we get to play Barbarian again instead of whatever that other thing was. Is this any good? I'm not a huge fan of the character I am playing. It is new to me. This is a charge calling Moto. D4 will be time to laugh, kill things. Yeah. What's worse, Aaron's memory or D4? Oh, I'm not worried about D4. We play it until we're bored. So if we're bored after a few days, then we're done after a few days. No big deal. It can't be as bad as doing mapping for 280 hours in PoE 2. That was a lot of hours we were mapping. I don't know, maybe it can be. You think D4 will do WASD? It already has WASD. So does Torchlight. It's already in. No, you're okay. Yeah. WASD has been in action RPGs for a pretty long time. And then if you consider games like V Rising, games like that, most rogues that are isometric or third person are all WASD. I feel like it's just the first time the game was like really designed around WASD. That's why people like notice it more for PoE 2. I don't know. I have tons of clips of me trying to get you killed in D4. I know. Oh, Zim, look, another 3. You get a bunch of them later on. I can't go to bat. I can't go back to mouse WASD rules. Yeah. Funny. I really tried WASD, and when I say really tried, like, I don't know, I played it for 30 minutes, and it felt like I was playing blindfolded. I just couldn't do it. So do you think Path of Exile is the only game you're going to play then, moving forward? Rarity. Aaron, I'm finishing up my sniper build. Replication of what you created with, by the way. Beautiful. What type of mana flask do you use? I don't remember. Charges gained over time. As much mana as possible. I don't remember. I literally never clicked my mana flask. Literally never. I have 770 mana regen per second. So I just like, if I'm out of mana, it regens faster than the damn flask. MMO mouse and WASD. No wonder a lot of people played Mermaid last season. It's so good. It is good. I liked it for PoE 2. I was checking out Last Epoch yesterday, and I really wish they had WASD. Yeah, I don't think you see that for a while. I think they'll work on it, but it's just, you know, it's not a... Like, Last Epoch's a traditional ARPG, so it's based around kind of the D2 PoE format of point and click. It does have really good controller support, though. But I mean, again, just like Mike said during stream, if it's requested enough, they'll work on it. They have a prototype branch. It just changes the whole game. That's what sucks. I really hope they have WASD. I'm a huge fan. It's a game changer. A game changer. Aaron's rotation should be LE, PoE2, TLI, lots of different games. And if there's no games left on Steam, then D4. Why? Wait, why can't I play D4? Get away from me. WASD isn't that good, only helps certain builds. It just changes the whole dynamic of the game because now you can strafe. I mean, it really turns the action RPG into an isometric shooter, right? Obviously, shooter, you're not using guns, but skills, arrows, abilities, you can strafe. It just changes the whole dynamic of the game. And I'm not saying it changes it for the worse, it just plays very different. Why no D4? Because D4 is boring. Reason enough. It's important to me to make sure I stay on top of all the games in the genre. So yesterday someone's like, why would you play Torchlight instead of PoE? And I'm like, am I not allowed to play Torchlight? Well, no, why would you? And I was like, well, I played 280 straight hours of PoE. And I want to make sure I know what the mechanic is for Torchlight. I don't think that's weird, is it? I don't know. Is that not a good reason? How about because TLI is fun? Oh, we were talking about it yesterday. There's this weird... I think it's more that, like, the world has become more tribal. I truly believe this, you know, left, right, or center. That it's like, you know, what's your political affiliation? Are you Android or Apple? You know, like, people care about the most, like, the dumbest stuff. And now, weirdly, that I feel like that's translated into action RPGs, you know? Like, why would you play Torchlight and not PoE? Well, can I not play both? I want to play both. But why? Because it's a new season? I don't know. That's my guess. I don't like this guy. He runs too fast. Hit him! Get him. Get him. Got him. What's your favorite part about the new faction in Season 2? I cannot say. I downloaded TLI and I'm playing Frost Gemma, but man, you can really feel some strangeness on the controls and interface. Mobile Legacy, I think. Did you switch it to the PC setup? People are already mad about delays and keep wanting to add more stuff. I like the left click. I can put on an ability versus move. Yeah, a lot of people like that. I put like 400 hours so far into WASD. This is insanity. This is insanity. We'll make the music for Torchlight way louder. Can't, like, hear myself think with the explosions. Put 400 hours so far into WASD. It's huge. Why no D4? Boring. Ranged. The WASD is an upgrade, but melee, it's still point and click. Did WSA change anything for you, Aaron, in PoE? You skipped it faster than I changed my underwear. It just feels too foreign. I grew up playing point and click. Also, the version of point and click for PoE 2 is awesome. You could still strafe. Can't play with PoE 2 with friends against the rules. The base of TLI is also better than the base of D4, in my opinion. Wait, but what does that have to do with checking out the new season? I don't understand. Kaiser, that's your argument is exactly what the person said yesterday. Why would you play Torchlight and not PoE? You know, never had a boss die before. Cinematics were over? What was it? Is this the same question to those people asking if EHG wants to make more money? People want you, bro, to find so many ARPGs I would have never found. Oh, because of you, I found so many ARPGs. I wouldn't have found Seven Cities, Ghost Lore, and a game called Last Epoch. Hey, and you're playing Torchlight again. You can be reasonable and D4 still bad, though, of course. More like, why can't you keep your dumb thoughts to yourself? People need affirmation about literally everything now. They play what is perceived as better at the time. I mean, you know, as much as I love what I do, it is important to me, and I said this yesterday, that I'm not Aaron Last Epoch or Aaron Path of Exile. Like, it's Aaron Action RPG. I'm always going to play the new thing in the genre to see what it's about, to be able to answer questions, to be able to support, to maintain my knowledge of what is happening in the genre I cover. It doesn't matter what the season of Diablo 4 is. I'm still going to try it to see what the witches thing is. Like that, you know, it's just like, I don't feel like it's overly complicated. I'm not saying it's a good season. I'm not saying it's a good game. But yeah. I'd say it was tribal when Crypt switched from D3 to PoE. PoE players didn't understand why anyone would play D3 at that point. TL has been a nice palette cleanser. Playstyle is like the opposite of PoE 2. It's fast, it's zoom. I don't get bored of D4 in 2 days anyways. Just fun to stick it to them. That doesn't even make sense. Both are isometric ARPGs with similar gameplay and mechanics. Had to try and sip on the D2 leak. I get it. I'm just making fun, but people are talking seriously about it. Just hadn't that many to choose from the past. No, I get it. I know, Simpox. Simpox, I'm mad you're not playing Torchlight, though. I think you're also at the point in mapping where there's not much more to chase outside of the last few levels. PoE 2 will come back. Yeah, of course. What was the thing? What did you say was a good thing to spec into for maps for beginners? Well, you unlock this stuff later on. I went into... it's kind of stupid. These first options, it doesn't even matter. What I said was Cube of Rapacity. And you take this branch right here. It just makes it where these red dots on your map, they're cubed enemies, and you kill them, and then at the end you get to spin a slot machine. You'll like it because it'll remind you of PoE. Woo! Did you guys hear my joke? Did you hear it? Guys? That was pretty good, right? Right? Show me the mist one? Yeah. I just unlocked the mist. You just take the eye straight down. That was a good joke. Yes. Just because PoE sucks. PoE 2 sucks. Give us back PoE 1. Oh, the boss before save the biker chick. Trolls are getting tougher to defend against. Man, I don't think I can continue playing TLA. The connection to server here in Brazil is horrible. Is there an easy way to follow your build? Wait, this, like my Torchlight build? I currently would not recommend that yet. Give me one more day and then I could put up my build link. Aaron, why is there no game audio? Because it's so annoying.
A machine also needs to rest.
He'll talk, though.
The Emperor.
Spooky, let me guess. You're playing the new Iris. You better not be playing the new Iris. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we're just running away. I knew it. Okay, we can't play with no volume. That's silly too. Now I'm really gonna need Kaiser's toothpicks. Don't like the play style. Oh, you're really not. I decided I'm not going to play Carino, and I went to Charge Moto, which I do believe was a massive mistake, but we're going to have limited time on this season, so we're just going to stick it out. Never too late. Why do you want to torture yourself playing stuff that you don't like? You ever played this class, Spooky? Yes? How do you deal with the noise of them popping? Was pretty strong until season 6. You embrace it? You listen to Aaron's stream, it will cancel out. Want to start over. We literally can only play. Oh, our first. Don't let Tech see it. Ooh, hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. Oh, it's a sign. We have to stay with this moto. We have to stay with this moto. Wait, what did I say? Why is he standing? OMG, son of a... What you get? It's just a flame elementium just dropped. In tier 5.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide.
Your crafting journal has started. Journey? Crafting. Hey, you'd actually be proud of me, Xathius. Every item I am wearing right now, with the exception of my belt, I have personally crafted. I did every affix. See?
Sink. Freeze. Buried.
Tier 5. Freezing boss.
Nowhere to hide.
Tech, I don't know if it's just me. I blame it on me not knowing Moto. Either that or they made the game way harder. Normally we're just like one-shotting all of this crap and just walking to tier 7. I'm guessing it's because I don't know what I'm doing.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
That's just the Carino knowledge. You know him almost too well. No. Never too late to reroll. Moto 2 was gutted last season. Charge Moto has been dead for 2 seasons. Oh, I don't look at that kind of stuff. My community told me that I can't play Carino, so I just picked something random. So you can play Team Rosa. I know. It's not. Most creators abandoned Moto early and switched. It's busted in a bad way. This character is busted? Charge Moto? How do you guys follow all this stuff? We never said that. What? Your community never told you Moto 2 is broken? It's damn near impossible to scale minion health anymore, which is where all of Moto's damage comes from. Minion health. Wait, you think I didn't know that? Of course I knew that. You gotta have the health to make the minions bigger, stronger, and then they go explode and everything dies. Works perfectly. But he is better than Carino 1. Dude, Carino 1 is the best character. It's also the most played in the game, which is cool. Oh. You mean least played?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I think we need to get some leveling gear. I thought that was Diablo Immortal. What are we talking about now? Yeah, level. Probably can't. T6 unlocked. You need to play a game with less monetization like Lost Ark. OMG, shopping again. Yeah, you've probably seen me shopping a lot today.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Moto's pretty good, guys.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
We call this build damage optional. Better than Carino 3? Ooh, that is tough. That is to Carino 3. Zealot is horrible. This probably feels worse than. I mean, Zealot, I got to level 92 before I was like, I can't do it anymore. Oh, it was great. He's no Iris, though. Minion bias. I could smell it. You mean like I dislike minions? I said Zealot's better, I think. Isn't that what I said? Zealot was horrible. It was bad. It was bad. I wonder if Zealot got any updates for this season. I think there's something important, though, with charge calling. It's not just that it's not great, right, as far as, like, damage goes. Just, I don't think the play style is overly fun. And weirdly, I knew what I was doing. Like, I knew you, like, blew up your minions. I don't know, maybe I thought it would be more fun. Read the patch notes? No. Level 90 trait got buffed. Hey, Botmaster, what about Moto 1? Is that better? Or is that just as bad? Yeah, I ain't reading no patch notes. Yes, order moto is mint, I see. Yeah, but look at this one. My little minions are jumping into these guys. I bet you never seen that before. Have you seen that before? Moto 1 is always solid. So is our character broken? I mean, log out, listen. You might have figured out some secret sauce. It's terrible. I mean, literally all the way to T7, as fast as I could run with Karina 1 is normally how fast I can get to the, you know, to the end game. So it's either this build, this character's terrible, or I don't know what I'm doing, or the game is much harder. Definitely could be a combination of all three of those. But it seems bad. And the sound is like gut-wrenching. Is that what people are saying? They're saying it's hard to scale minion life now. And this entire build is minion life. So I don't know. That sounds... The sound is the worst. I have it turned down right now, too. Just restart. Oh, brother.
A machine also needs to rest.
I feel like I'm not restarting until I get some leveling gear, too. I'm just starting to build FE, and I'm going to be way behind tech. Or show us Iris, too. Tinkerbell? I've got Tinkerbell.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Then I'm just going to be playing what Mike's playing. I'll restart with you. I feel like it's partially my fault, even though we both agreed to do the other character.
And sadder!
I told you it's bad.
Behold the power of
Level 82. Iris 2 is insane. Iris 2 is a walking sim.
also needs to rest.
Hey, I don't want that. I feel like every build actually in Torchlight is a walking sim, right? I don't know. Every time I go raid a creator that's playing this game, they hit no buttons. They use activation mediums and they just run. I actually don't. I'm trying to think of any person I've ever raided playing this game that physically hit a button. I think my mic does hit a button. Mike is doing his normal candle farming, which is where he gets all of his monies. Mike hits no buttons. None. He just runs. Just like the mermaid build, just like Zealot. No buttons. Just a running sim.
Humans.
Oh, we're gonna do no buttons right now.
But for peace.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Perfect timing. 7 flame elementium. Don't tell tech. Just don't bring it up.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Yeah, I'm just gonna go other moto. This will be the moto season. Guys, get it? Moto. We're gonna mow. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Mung, what?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, it's going to be the mow the lawn season. How are you feeling about this game? I was looking forward to playing it, but I've seen a lot of negatives about the whole pet system. Maxwell dropped them. Kind of sad about it. Started Torchlight for the first time last night. Cat Eye Erica has been sick. Nice. Lee, if you haven't played this yet, you are really missing out. My new go-to, okay? If you have never played this, just try it. That's what I'm just going to keep saying over and over again. Don't take my word for it. Don't take Max rolls. Just literally try it. If you hate it, costs you nothing. But it's awesome. So you should just try it. All right. Mo problems.
Awake. Thank the gods. We must hurry.
The new pet system is great because you can equip both times to get plenty of free rolls. Won't be optimal without paying to roll for special drops, but still good. Yeah, and it's not required. We've like talked at nauseum about the whole max roll thing. I find it very silly. I have my own theories, but I mean, what can you do? It doesn't matter. I really want, hey, the game is free. I play it every season, and I think it's a lot of fun. Just try it. It costs you nothing. Just try it. If you hate it, now you know. At least you gave it a go. It's awesome. It is more complex and has more character customization than you find in literally like a Path of Exile. It's got an awesome end game. It's a quick campaign. You have 21 different characters to pick from. Full player-driven economy that you cannot inject money into. Built-in loot filter, built-in price checker, built-in trade house. It's awesome. Just try it. And a million different characters to play with.
Guess burning this place to the ground is the only way to make you give up.
I played every other season and enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. I just think the game doesn't bring in enough traffic to max roll, so they decided to drop it. That's my honest guess. It's weird to say we can't support this game because of monetization, but you have Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty. Like, what? Like, You gotta say it doesn't make financial sense. It's totally fine. I totally get it. And D4.
People, they sacrificed themselves to
Yeah, I
stop
played every other
the
season and enjoyed it. Yeah, it's
We
awesome.
must catch that traitor. We can't allow.
And the new pet
sacrifice to be
system
in vain.
feels
Brody.
better because you can equip 6 of them instead of manually flipping or setting up the auto flipping. It just works all the time. And they're giving away a ton of free pets. And you can modify the nodes based upon the new drops that I get. And regardless of the rarity or level, you can get all the nodes on the tree. Actually feels like better monetization. I don't know. Everyone is further than Aaron. We're winning. He's only level 2. That's it. That's it, Griswold. You are freaking dead.
A machine also needs to rest.
And I got 27,000. I have 27,000 hours in PoE 1. Love 1, hate 2 with their BS. Hey, if you guys don't know Spooky Roots, he is basically in charge of the website known as Icy Veins. Spooky Roots, you have 27,000 hours in Path of Exile 1. What are your thoughts on Torchlight Infinite? I love it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
How about this? This is a better question. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst, where would you put the predatory monetization of Torchlight Infinite? Just having delete that PoE 2. I know I've heard a lot of people that hate it. Way under D4 or Immortal.
Is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever the Agitos are planning, we must stop them.
It's not predatory at all.
Partner!
Just machine also needs to rest. But only destruct.
The cannon fire came. These goblins were killed by the Agitos before they could even escape.
My beard now looks even better.
Maybe we can save some goblin survivors if we go.
You play the
fighting
seasons
ahead.
and do your daily logins
Let's go
and pick
over
up the
there.
free stuff. You have enough to get the legendary packs every season for free.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had. Praise be Magnus.
Lost Ark is so much worse. So I don't get the TLI. But I guess there is something else.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a qualified dwarf.
Ah! Where did these monsters come from? Protect me, Torchlight!
Guys, I don't know. I can't blow up my minions on this one. I'm so used to that now. I don't know how to feel.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
Torchlight, the bridge has been repaired. I thought a broken bridge could stop you from giving your lies away. Tell me, why are mobs
Do you know if there's a vendor that sells energy cores? They're a trick to getting more. You just find them. It's also something that you could sell to get easy FE if you don't use them all. Oh yeah, you don't use the trade market. You could turn in flame sand at the guy right in front of the mapping to get more. Look, XD is an indie company, and at this point, they blow any ARPG out of the water with their quality of life and fun stuff every season.
Are you really?
Speaking of energy cores in the treasure tree, oh yeah, you could do that too. It's a good idea.
Behold the power of Spark, revered Dwarf King.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off.
Except for charge calling Moto.
The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't have much time left.
Dude, charge calling Moto was a massive mistake. Holy smokes.
That thing can even take out a dragon.
Sheen also needs to rest.
Calm down. We have to face it, even if it can slay you.
Oh my goodness. The bulwark cannons. They've come to life too.
We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are even more fearsome than dragons.
Charge calling Moto could be amazing. I don't even care if it's player skill. I'm just simply saying it was not fun.
The bombardments are getting more intense. Are we really not gonna run?
Charge calling was one of the top farmers last league. Great. I can't listen to it. My ears can't handle the build. It's too powerful. Free respecs until level 90. So very fun. Yep.
What do we do? We should run.
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back now. Only the cannons at the core area remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire coming from the bulwarks, partner. If I'm gone, you can...
Things should open up for us once we hit level 14.
There's no turning back.
The torch will go out. Struggling is meaningless.
My goodness.
Outfit.
Once upon a time,
Kuba abandoned his Moda, and he's always a Moto starter.
This wasteland.
Yeah. I don't know who that is. Torchlight player?
Memories of the dragon still
I mean, I do
linger.
know. Torchlight player?
The dragon's blood and flesh transformed into ember ore. And it's through these ores that the dwarven civilization has been able to remain eternal.
Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine.
He's a
also
big
needs to rest.
FE calculator every season that figures out the good farm spots. Oh, nice. Yes.
No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Boo! You lying hypocrite!
Hey, just so you know, me and Mom talked. We're gonna make it where you can't talk to strangers on that thing. Just so you know, okay? Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Hey, a machine.
Friends are
also
fine,
needs
but they have to be
rest.
friends you know at school. They cannot be strangers. 'Cause there's... I know, I'm just letting you know, okay? Yeah, take it to
Next
Grandma.
time, take good care of
I don't know about the
yourself
Apple
first.
stuff.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons, too?
I'm having another episode of dragon phobia. Heroes, protect me!
Well done, partner. Let's go deeper.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains. We're getting close to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had. My beard now looks even better. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of...
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Ember is our only home. Let me prove it to you.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, Birdie!
These monsters born from the dragon are becoming more and more like real dragons.
Oh, Magnus's beard! I see the kingdom's entrance! Yes, this is...
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This mining track leads straight to the center of the Dwarven Kingdom, part of Kasan.
Wait, listen. It's the sound of
I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
Thanks for rescuing me. You're almost as brave as I am. I'm the renowned adventurer and witness to the rise and fall of civilizations. The world's #1 intelligent robot, Envy. I was merely adventuring here, yet they attacked me like an intruder. How rude! Why would anyone attack a harmless little robot like me? If they're gonna capture someone, they should capture someone strong like...
Little robot? You don't look like Dwarven tech. You look pretty good. Why are you moving away? Come here, so I can study you.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Hey. I'm still streaming. Oh, just Mia's here, without exaggeration, wanting to set up her Roblox account and set up money, and I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I know I unmuted it. I know.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
It is said that when King Magnus fled back toward the surface with
Mia,
the spark,
I will help you very
the tunnels
soon.
behind him darkened without the spark, but the darkness ahead was illuminated.
I don't know, honey. I will help you soon.
And they left the
You just have to learn patience.
So much noise! Can't you just stay?
Lies. Coleslaw.
Well done, birdies!
Everyone, I didn't realize I've already been streaming 7.5 hours.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
You gotta go now. No, in a little bit. I got both dogs in here. Mia's going nuts.
Oh my goodness! They sent a huge
Full-time job, right? That's rookie. It is rookie numbers. Learn patience. Something as Aaron has never learned. I'm very patient.
Going in the other direction now.
Right?
Oh. This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
We must figure out your brother's plans first. Like, what is he planning to do with this?
Aaron's going nowhere. TLI all night long. I had to start another character midnight. I'm starting fully over.
I never expected you to be so infamous in your kingdom.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Cut the sarcasm.
Oh no, I know.
Trogs? My Magnus Razor. What the heck is this?
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally, a creature I think I can communicate.
No robot can.
Why no Carino? Because I said this season I'm going to do something different. So I'm doing something different.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Eight seasons of Carino is too much. Because he's a fool. Fools, all fools. All I know is I will play every character to level 20 compared listening to the minions exploding.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting. Is he already able to mass produce them? We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kasan.
The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom.
Ow! Ow! Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons.
Can you believe it?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
You trust log out more than Aaron? Well, of course. And that's obvious.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Dude, I could have sworn you could turn off the air messages. It must be a different game. Unless I missed it a bunch of times.
Did you hear that?
You hit movement skill, but it's on cooldown, and then your character says something.
It's the rumbling of machines. It's unlike anything we've heard before. It's really rumbling.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain. My brother and I have never been able
Logout's totally no big deal.
In the end,
I learned from this.
we ended up on very different.
If I never played Charge, I'd always think about what if, you know?
Spark, my source of
If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
That rune must be the key.
Brother!
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with his body.
We should continue forward, partner. We must.
There is
catch up
Aaron.
to
It's
Liam.
called Show Spell Air
I'm not
Message.
coming with you.
Show Spell Air? Hold on one second. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong game on Reddit. You know if they fixed the season mechanic not giving XP? I just figured that's how it was supposed to be. I have no idea. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Did they say it's intentional? Hello to all. Started season 2 as Iris, but something didn't feel right with their gameplay. I blasted the campaign as Mermaid. And in 2 hours, I'm already at maps. Mermaid was ridiculous last season. So that makes sense. It's ridiculous this season. Yes, I restarted. Seasonal mechanics never give
Our people are
XP.
attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Supposed to. I mean, is that what XD said, or do you just think it's supposed to? Coffee reported it last night. Coffee.
The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
And they came back and said that you should get XP at the end game events. Okay. Well, there you have it. I am a bit lost without the support of max roll about leveling builds.
Even if you did...
I say this with respect, Jimmy. I'm really not trying to be a jerk. With no knowledge, you should be able to beat this campaign in about 4 hours. I don't know if the leveling guides at max roll are like, 30 minutes or an hour or something. This has got to be the easiest campaign in the entire genre. I'm honestly surprised their website had leveling guides. And the game, literally like, here's the support skill for the skill you're using, you know?
Is your body still holding up? I'm really worried about you.
I won't lose to such a filthy thing.
But if you're new to the game, if you never played it before, I get it. It's like, it just makes it so much easier.
My beard now looks even better. We need right now.
They are faster builds, same as PoE has, to get you into early endgame, not how to level fast. I can't do it in 4 hours because I get distracted a lot. I'm just saying it's a really easy campaign.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Pro builds in game are 10 times better than anything max roll had.
Over there! The barrier disappeared!
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Ember. He wanted a way that could truly
Actual
save
gave
me from
details
What
is
would
all.
that be?
Got it.
Becoming an Agito?
Kind of interesting. So wouldn't okay?
Machine also.
Wouldn't the max roll leveling guides be good info for every season? I would guess those don't change very often. I'm using the builds from menus. I bet the campaign easy, but I didn't feel sure enough when I started the build first time playing Mermaid.
Well done, birdies!
You only update the new league mechanic. Got it.
Student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Top pro builds depends on the class. Same as max roll guide rider depends.
Behold the power of machines.
Okay, so hold on. Just Proto, give me a little more here. So you go, okay, I want to be a mermaid. You go to max roll and you look up the leveling guide for mermaid. Basically, it's not a leveling guide. It's an early game build guide. Is that probably a better way to classify it? Tells you what skills to take early on, gets you to mapping, points you in the right direction. Max roll has
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent.
max roll has starter builds, not leveling. Yeah, it's campaign leveling. Yeah.
Enough, Liv. You cannot stop me.
Kill me! Kill me now!
So like in PoE, there are builds that are low gear, low requirements that get you to mapping.
Ember has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life.
We were halfway to unlocking tier 6 mapping on our charge calling Moto. And we have now started over.
Remember it now. I am Liv of Torchlight. Kneel, servants of Ember.
I wanted to say I thought you were higher level. Yeah, we were already level 85, T almost 6 mapping. We are now starting over. Honestly, I wanted to start over just because I like the campaign so much. Just came back from dinner. New character moto again.
No matter what it costs.
I don't want to talk about it. T7 Traveler, clear and self-crafted gear only. Early crafting's easy. I like crafting. Take me to the hideout. Thank you, thank you. There's no way. There we go. We're 5 energy away from getting 4 linked. We're way too low level. Just flying through the campaign.
Thanks for trying to deliver.
I've heard what happened.
Rigged what? I'm not. But farts.
Hey, I'm a sheep.
Here you are.
Devoured my old home.
I'm sorry to...
Take me on the blimp.
Stay safe when you get to the church.
I bet for clear speed, spiders are probably better because they have range.
Well done, birdies!
There we
A
go.
machine also needs to rest.
Thank you for your...
Whoa! It's an ambush.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Really gotta go back over here?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Stop right there!
Wind projectiles. All right, everybody. Approaching level 20 on our new build. How does it feel compared to the other guy? I mean, at this point, they feel the same. At this point, we weren't actually... blowing up our minions. So far, so good. There's level 20. Anyone else hate the Hermit card guy? I hate, well, in my last build, I hated the Emperor with the beams because I couldn't tell my minions what to kill. So just kept killing the outside beams and not him. It was terrible. I literally just took spider tanks through on greater multiple projectiles. Ugh, I need 3 energy for the full link, or for the 4 link. Almost there. I am off to bed. You can't go to bed. This party's just getting started. No, I get it. Go to bed. We need to stand up again. Oh, Jim, have a good one, Jimmy. Did you help Mia? No, she's on the phone with her friends. I don't even want to help her. Something about Roblox and someone gifting her money from school for her Roblox account. I'm like, what in the hell is this? Glenzer, I started over. Oh, that's easy to do. Just don't remember her account info. Why? Every once in a while, the community reminds me that, like, don't play something you hate. I hated that last character. I played it to almost level 85, almost T6 maps. I was not having fun. So, they convinced me to start something different. Once again, I am sorry. It's not your fault, sir. It was terrible. It was not fun. I didn't enjoy it. Good, you should have thought of that sooner. Well, truth be told, I wanted to unlock the final hero trait. When I am testing these characters, I want to test them, like fully test them. So now I can say I know the ins and outs of charge calling Moto, what it sounds like, what the hero traits do, what the kind of the design behind it is. And I know that I don't like it. Unless it's Smythe. Well, Smythe I don't like very much. There it is. All right, everybody, we are cooking through the campaign for the second time. I'm just going to go as fast as I humanly can to get back to the Nether Realm mapping. That is the plan. I'll test some of it, Mung. Ugh. What was that? Brow, you ready for some Season 7 of Diablo 4 or what? Why would you ask that? I don't know. Maybe he wants to, you know, he wasn't a big fan of PoE 2. Maybe he'll try some D4, you know? I'd rather play Charge Calling Moto than D4. Charge Calling Moto is horrible, dude. Oh my gosh. Tink! 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 Over and over again. Oh my gosh. VC, did you ever figure out a way to turn off air messaging? You'd be my hero. No. It's okay. Me and Brow are gonna grind some D4, dude. Probably straight month, I would guess. Testing. Seeing what the end game has. They have an end game? Yes. You play the pit. Follow Elon through it. Easy. Brow can test the classes you don't like. Exactly. Hey, you're playing Charge Calling Moto, right? Well, there's a funny there's a funny story about that. Yeah. See, I was playing Charge Calling Moto. Thank you. My wife has brought me water, coffee. Yes. It's okay. And snacky. It's not turned on. What do you mean spoiled? I'm not spoiled. What? I'm so happy to see you playing Moto with minions. I was hoping you'd share your build. Listen, some people might love it. Some people might know the secret sauce to make it fun. I hated it. I'm now playing, I don't even know the name of it, whatever the original Moto is. Still playing minions. Still playing Moto. But now I'm playing non-orange one. It was horrible. What the hell's this one called? It's order calling. This is order calling Moto. Yeah. So much shame. What? Not for me, right? I guess it loses its meaning in translation from Chinese. Right. That might be why it sounds funny. Could be. Hey, Mung, I'm sorry. I forgot what class you're playing. You playing New Iris? I am still in the campaign with Iris 2. It's because you're distracted. Ah. Yoga. I can only find it to turn down the voice setting. Yeah, that's what I've done right now. I've got voice settings turned down. Or turned off. Which sucks. I like the voice settings. That is weird. Out of all the quality of life features and stuff that the game has, that is very surprising. That setting is not in there. I'm playing auto self-destruct charge Moto. It was fun for the first hours. Now the explosion sounds are annoying. It's horrible. it's terrible. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah. Blow your brains out. Aaron, how did it sound? You heard it. Dude, we're almost level 30. I'm tabbing out to let my ears rest. Can you imagine playing an action RPG where the build's audio is so annoying you have to give your ears a rest? That's unbelievable. But I get it. We're on motorcycle, guy. We gotta stand in the middle. Level 30. No explodey. No, we killed him. I couldn't handle it. Skoji, I pushed myself as far as I could. I unlocked all the hero traits, got to T6, almost T6 mapping, level 85, and I couldn't do it anymore. Couldn't do it. Push it to the limits. It was horrible. Not only does it, and every once in a while it's like, okay, you know, this build's one-shotting everything. It's not the most fun, but at least I'm insanely powerful. It's like, wait, not only can I not kill anything, it's also not fun. And the sound of the build is like, it's horrible. So it's like, so I'm not strong, it's not fun, and you have to listen to the most horrible screeching sound the whole time. It's bad. I'd rather run Sanctum over and over again in PoE 2. Alright, maybe that's not true, but you know. It's like a documentary on how to be lobotomized. You know what I'm talking about because you're playing it. Telling me what to do. So Aaron will be running Sanctum over and over and over again in D4. Yep. This seems better than Pet Kamikaze. Oh my gosh. Yes. And I mean, it's been what? I don't know. 30 minutes? We're level 30. I don't know how long it's been. We are flying through the campaign.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
Yes, yes, yes. What level do we unlock this stuff? 34. No, no. Oh, it's nice to get a little food. Yummy, yummy. All right, everybody. We have officially started over. No wifey song, kind of I don't have it all queued up, sir. It's not easy. You know? You know what I mean? Jelly bean? You know what I mean, Jelly bean? You probably never heard that before. Excuses, excuses. We don't want to hear them. Right? Is that what you're going to say? Throw up another minion. Activate. What else do we got? None of this helps us. Yeah, we'll throw on both of them. Steam Deck, no Twitch Deck. You should have song on Steam Deck. For the wifey song? I hope the wifey will tickle.
Something doesn't feel right.
Tickle him
See
with.
that?
I'm not ticklish.
Those guards.
Kaiser,
are
I'm not
dead.
ticklish.
That means someone has been here. Probably Lean.
My name is Kyle. I'm my big brother's big brother.
Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. The good news is, Lean must be carrying the spark if he's still here.
All right, fine. You want to hear the wifey song? God, nuts, dude.
Well done, birdies!
Well, Aaron's on the stream and he's gaming all night long. Wifey's in the kitchen humming to a country song. She's bringing him some snacks with a smile so bright while he's deep in the action. She's keeping things right. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She's got a way of knowing just what he needs when his timer's running low or he's out of energy. From a cold sweet tea to a hot plate of fries, she's the reason Aaron's streaming never dies. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She don't need the spotlight, she's happy in the shade. But without her love and work, his world would surely fade. She's running all the errands, she's keeping up the pace. While Aaron's in the game, she's saving him space. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. Yeah, wifey keeps the wheels turning, makes the whole thing run. With her by his side, life's a game that's never done. Wifey action RPG, she's queen of the show. She's the heart of the stream, and now y'all know.
I was gonna say, VC, I don't think I've ever seen this game like really rubber band. The speed we're moving out and the amount of minions and projectiles we're lagging the game down.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of...
For sure. No, I don't think they pierce. Oh yeah, they do pierce.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Rip 4090. Mung, I keep getting asked over and over again, you gonna get 5090? I think I need it or what?
Also needs to rest.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
No, it's a sad rip-off. So when the NVIDIA made its announcement, everyone's like, bro, your 4090 is the same as a 5070. And then I start seeing all the reports on hardware specifications.
Take him down.
It's not even half of a 4090 hardware-wise. But I know they're doing all the AI crap. I would still much rather have my 4090 than a 5070. RTX 5090 will not help the lack of skills. You never know.
Why?
It's all over now.
Torchlight, I did.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
RTX 5070 Ti showcase was really only showcase of software, not hardware. And for that reason, borderline cheating.
The Ember and holy fire be. I can feel my body is body. It's not.
Keegan time.
Is this what you wanted by becoming a?
The test subject.
Keegan is getting lit up. Well, that was pretty fast for the first phase.
Immortals, how dare you? A red ember. Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last. The mortal struggles are futile. My strength
It's leaving me.
We're gonna start getting angry at FSR and DLSS. Trevor, I'm standing up. Nobody put in standing time. I'm standing up though. See? Trevor?
Also needs to rest.
Standing up with you, sir.
An X in her desk.
Hey, a machine also needs. I hope my appearance.
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may know something.
Have fun, guys and gals. I'm off to the pool. A good pool session, sir.
There's something off about the night here. This is the spark's power. Look, I can control the power of the spark within me.
Nice job. You control the power of the spark. I think that's a good idea.
The sand is shaking.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
The light here seems to be out.
All right, everybody. Second character of this season. We've already cleared all content with the first, so we figured we're going to try it again with another character. Yeah, all content.
An endless night. Is the spark real?
Well, it did clear all content from Aaron Sander. What?
Cables run all
I
the way
heard
here.
that.
Let's follow
Thing I didn't hear. I heard it. Guys, I'll boot up D4 right now. Right, you want to? I'll do it.
Hey, a machine also.
Don't tempt me. My Helldiver friends aren't on. First off, you're not allowed to play games with friends. That is not allowed. Okay. You know that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, Zim. Let me ask you, you're new to Torchlight. What are your thoughts? Shoot me straight so far. You said you don't know crap, you don't know what you're doing. What do you think? General first impressions. Fun, entertaining, sucks. Do it and see what happens. What? I'll do it.
I've experienced experienced many dark nights like
Friends, I vaguely remember having one of those. Friends?
bad memories.
I'll make an apology on Twitter. Okay, perfect.
They stopped being my problem once we started our adventure together. I'll tell you about it when we have the chance.
Negative 100 viewers. No, people would love watch me play the spirit thing. What is it? The homeless bum? Yeah, the spirit. The soaring thing.
The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here. Be careful.
Strange. Why is this...
Leader, and be handsomely rewarded.
Behold the power of machines!
Okay, first impressions were bad. You recommended it a while ago and I didn't make it past level 20. This time I gave it a solid chance and I love it. There's a lot to digest, but once you get into it, it's completely worth it. Thank you for writing that. Playing it for the first time here, I can say it's not... I can say I have not been killed by anything that I killed. Wait. Playing it for the first time here, I can say I have not been killed by anything that I killed. PoE 2 reference. No after death. Death.
Then just die.
Paid actor.
It's very strong, but very dangerous too. I'm afraid you'll lose yourself in it. Why do you have a spot? Perhaps the rebels should be locked up at the northeast.
And you haven't found the right tarot card yet. Simpox, are you playing?
You rebels only know how to hide like rats.
You playing on mobile at work or what?
Thanks to you, as you can see. The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Star will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
Yes, of course. Just not when you text me on DC yesterday. Now is the weekend. Okay, good. Now, guys, the reason why I keep bugging Simpox to play, because during the subathon, I've told this story so many times, I convinced a bunch of people to play, and Simpox was like, fine, I'll try it. Maybe the first 3 days, we'll say 3 days, maybe 5 days, he literally says, this is my new favorite action RPG. Torchlight Infinite is #1. I think by the end of the first week, he's like, it is no longer #1. It climbed fast and then it fell fast. No, I didn't say. PoE 1 still #1.
Hey, don't let her scare you. Are you really
Happy to see you back on Torchlight again. XD, what up? How are you doing? I'm not playing Carino this time around. I decided I was going to play Moto. I leveled to 85. Blow up Moto. I hated it so much. I don't want to sugarcoat it. I really tried. Just the sound of the minions exploding, I couldn't handle. So now we're trying the first Moto. I just started. I'm on the campaign still.
It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
PoE 1, TLI, LE, PoE 2. That's your order.
These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding?
LE, TLI, long, a lot of greater than PoE 1, PoE 2. Tink, 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 tink.
The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. Careful.
Blasting maps. Boom Moto is great for campaign, but after that it's just annoying. To be honest, I read a lot about high players that usually play Moto 1, and they say it is gutted. I mean, I don't even care if it's good or not. I just want to learn. As a minion guy in other games, it feels silly that one of my favorite games I've never played minions on. So, I'm only going to be able to play this season for 6 days. So, at least by the end of those days, I'll be able to say I have a good understanding for Moto. And I always wonder, like, Torchlight vets, does gutted mean you can only do 1 trillion now instead of 1.5 trillion? I'd recommend Iris one with flame minions. Looks still decent.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mitten. Finally here. This Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
Play LE. It will be your number 1. Sir, you can play on mobile, can't you? I mean, I guess if I could play it mobile on the cruise ship. I already have 1,000 hours in Last Epoch.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
I was playing LE before the online play launch.
Hey, we're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners. How dare you even think of going against us?
Esme! The knights.
Hey, XD, so what's the, just for the sake of conversation, what's the current, what did Moto used to have, and what doesn't he have now that has led to people saying he's gutted? They just tuned him down? Or was there a certain something everybody was using that no longer works?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had. Behold the power of machines.
BC, the lag is in the treasure troves. That's where the lag is. Campaign is fine.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. My beard now looks even better.
Level 45.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Have you played Grim Dawn? Any chance you will give the new expansion a shot? Yeah, I've played Grim Dawn. I plan on playing Fangs of Astrakhan and playing a Berserker. On my YouTube channel, I've covered all Grim Misadventures from Crate. I'm on it. I'm friends with Wrecked by Protoss. My buddy. Yeah, we'll show up for Grim Dawn expansion. Good stuff. Wrecked is awesome, yeah.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Grim Dawn is such a gem, such a great game, and aged so well considering it's just 10 gigabytes. Well, truth be told, Grim Dawn was saved by people like Wrecked. The modding communities kept that game going. I mean, Crate made a great game. I'm not throwing shade at Crate, but it was the community they made that kept it alive.
In the northeast corner and northwest corner, they are powering this barrier. Let's turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves.
Aaron said Grim Dawn sucks. Oh gosh. Kept it alive just like Skyrim. This might be the fastest we've ever, like, gone through the campaign.
Supply centers are the last thing standing in our way.
Compared to charge calling, I mean, it's...
King Lionheart.
You're freaking flying through this. Heroes of Hammerwatch, the 14th.
Thank you for ending this.
Dude, there's going to be so many games to play. But even with all these games to play, we're really going to try and focus on Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal for 2025. Those are going to be like the big... let's master these two. At least that's the plan.
Father, it's over. I'm wondering why.
Your bread and butter. You should master LE. What LE? I don't... What is that? Is that a game? Oh, Last Epoch. Oh. Yeah, we could try Last Epoch. I'm down for that. If it's fun, I'll try it.
Hey, a machine also.
Ellie is listening. Person got to walk over, or what is it?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oh.
Passage to according to and count only so the trial of passage accord in addition countless so the trial passage.
Yeah, we'll try last
So
epoch.
the
I'm down
trial
for
of
that. I heard
is
good
the
things.
rest of the sanctum. Be careful if you plan to challenge it.
Who can be forever you?
I'm willing to try anything if it's an action RPG.
Be careful of that.
It's great to be an ARPG gamer. So many options. Joker. You make my heart hurt. What? What did I say now? I just said I want to master Diablo Immortal. What's the problem? It made $1 billion.
Try to get everyone's attention. If it was me, I would prefer
Is he
to
okay?
simply
What?
get the gaze of the person I like.
Remaster Wolson in anticipation. I just messaged Wolson on X today. PoE 2 Endgame, a straight copy of Last Epochs. Ah, the Monolith of Fate. MasterCard Diablo. You guys don't have phones? What the hell's wrong with you?
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
You really messaged Wolson? I mean, I didn't message them. I just commented on a picture.
I've seen.
I think I just asked, can you confirm is the next game an isometric action RPG? Almost every single day they drop artwork for their next project. I can't tell what it is. Sponsored by Visa, 2D platformer.
To understand what is
And then I asked, is it mobile or for PC? Yeah, I saw your reply.
Even gold.
I don't know, I haven't looked.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
I didn't really like Core Ridden that much. It was okay. I made my first impressions video from the demo.
Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield.
Core Ridden.
Since then, I've been wondering.
Big question, will it be finalized, finished on launch or broken? Okay, listen. One thing about Wolson Studios, they know how to finish a game, you know. I'm sure it's going to be good. Ish. Maybe. No. Well, I was memeing them every single time they posted a picture. They'd be like, what does this look like? And I would just be like, Umbra.
The spark within me is telling me
Please believe
that
we will play
mysterious
Wolson 2 if that's in fact what it is.
This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here?
And why are there so many golden statues here?
I like Wolson. Wolson's later version, as they finally got the game to a stable place, was fine. Its launch version was really bad. Still beautiful. From a visual perspective, totally holds up against D4, PoE 2, Last Epoch.
People.
One day, behind me.
Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What is this city?
Even for what it was, the minion build in Wolson was broken. Yep.
These souls that have slumbered for thousands of years are so eager for battle. So, let's give them a good fight.
Let's give them a show. T7 unlocked. I would have T9 unlocked if I had this character from the beginning, but logout's like, you have to play Charge Call. I heard it's the best. Like, come on, dude.
Is watching you, so stand out among the rest.
Actually, Aaron, the minion build reminds me a lot of PoE snipers. Yeah, it does.
Well done, birdies.
A new moon is rising.
Mr. Aaron, do you have a build guide for Moto? I do not. This is my first time playing Moto. I tried charge calling. Without exaggeration, I hated it. So now we're going to try Moto 1 and see what we can come up with. Basically, and again, I'm sure this has been tried a million times. I'm going to take my lightning projectile Carino and put it into spider tanks and see what that does.
The moon rotates to display its initial form.
Hey, a machine also needs to
Wilson's still the best campaign? Best campaign is you have to like define the parameters. Most engaging, longest campaign, most fun. Like what are we talking here? Best cinematics. Storytelling.
One step closer to seeing its true appearance.
The visuals of the Wolcen campaign were stunning. It was one of the, I don't want to say first games, that would be very silly, but one of the first kind of mainstream action RPGs where it really put your character into the story and cinematics. Like, not just some generic character. Yeah, it was pretty good. I always liked Hemlock. I was like, what a cool character, man. Well, what's funny, too, is that when I build my characters anytime I can, I try to make that, like, strong, old man, Zeus kind of looking character. Hemlock. Everybody, we are freaking almost level 50. Log out. Are you flying through the campaign? Yeah.
Door is finally open.
I kind of want to start a D&D campaign with you, Frosty, Hog, and Tech. No. I don't have any desire or time for that. I don't have time to actually hang out with you and friends. Like, that's silly, dude. You know what I mean? Brow?
You're an adversary to look
on
forward
stream?
to, and your radiance is not much different from your opponent's.
With Mr. LaRue?
Accepts your challenge as the full moon.
Friends in you. Not even calling you a friend. Oh, brother. For YouTube content. Man, content has not been a problem lately. There's been so much crap to cover. And we haven't even covered any of the Elon Musk drama yet.
We've obtained
No. It's so prevalent. No, it's stupid. Never mind.
A machine also needs to rest.
hell are we doing? I gotta go to the other side. Run faster!
The Kuma shall be blessed by the Queen of the Sun. We'll all be fine.
So much noise! Can't you?
So much noise. Nobody actually cares if he paid for his account or played it himself.
Eerie.
I don't know. There's a lot of.
have a bad
I read some
feeling
posts
about
and I just like can't help myself but chuckle.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope.
Poor
Those
Rob.
who remain here
Rob.
are losers, eliminated from the Ring of the Moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
I found his Elon's Clueless live stream to be hilarious. You guys had a chuckle? Level 51. We're beating this campaign. Oh yeah.
And it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains. The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start
Losers?
again, but they must fight for it with their lives.
Damn. All right, everybody. Level 51. Level 51. And everything is unlocked. Holy crap. All right, we lost the minion. Let me through. Oh, you? Now let me through. This is the final area. You got to go through all the gold crap.
Nor did I lose my way in life. I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today. All glorious winners and desperate losers have fallen before me.
Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
It's sad, though, to pay for checked out high-level character and pretend it's your own. Don't care. Literally building a low-orbit network of satellites. We are all going to want to make fun. That dude plays the game poorly or pays for his character. He literally could buy GGG and call it Path of X. I'm not sure why it matters to him. The important question is, why does it matter to any of us? I can share a $4 indie game that's an action RPG roguelike. Procedural generated maps.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This one? It is this one. I just found it entertaining, not bothered. Brown wants me to look at this. The Rangers in the South. Oh, hey, let me send you this. I made a video on this game, I don't know, forever ago. The devs just hit me up and said, hey, do you want some free keys? Brow. I just sent it to you.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless.
What is this?
Machines must not be forgotten.
Huh. It's kind of an interesting idea. I was looking at that, CRPG.
Challenger.
Yeah, that
You
one.
performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now, you're qualified to enter the Ring of the Sun.
All right. How do you see other people's builds in Torchlight? You come up here and you go to hero rankings. And you click on someone and then you click on this and now you can see what they're doing. Hero rankings.
The star, do not serve the. Please take the blessing of the stars with you and compete in the Central Colosseum.
So much.
I agree. Let's find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold, and we can return home.
Or in the campfire screen, you can click on Pro Builds. Log out, you finish it.
Challenger, cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace. Do not.
The fight, revel, and all the pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
Open up.
I once... The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen. Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance.
That's true.
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
Take that.
I'm Jerry, crowned with the moon of honor and stars of impurity. Accept your challenge as the Queen's son champion. You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
You know, the will to protect someone, it has nothing to do with strength.
Just let me through. Please.
I think
the dressing chamber. Ooh. All right, everybody.
fallen flame corrupts
Home stretch
the
of the campaign.
statue. Falling flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared. In the pool, corrupt the hanged man. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
The hangman.
Oh.
Just keep swimming,
Such a
swimming,
gorgeous
swim.
Body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished. No? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too.
I don't even know the story. She stole someone's body?
I prepared something better just for you.
You want something better?
Subjects of mine.
Have you checked out the new seasonal mechanic?
Fight for me.
Never mind.
Rakuma's sun has risen again.
Come, let me see how long you can fight to
Warren,
win
I don't know
my
how you do it. Cooked and ate dinner, watched a movie with the wife. You are still rolling. We're level 53, almost done with the campaign.
Needs to rest.
The sun. I can sense it. She has awakened in the darkness. and she's looking at me with golden eyes.
Hey, I'm a
1,000 years have passed, and my charm remains. My foolish people are still frozen before me.
You ever seen a tarot card show up in 10 maps? That seems odd. What level maps?
I'm most proud of my eyes, little beauty. Unfortunately, you can only close your girl is waiting for you.
Does it look, you like it? Yeah, they reached out to me. %? All right.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Reviews are good too. CRPG?
The birds are flying. Ha ha! Herman's torrents of steel is back.
Looks like you have the best minions now. I don't know. I haven't really tested or done anything. I just literally went into spider tanks. Everyone, treasure troves lag a lot. So just FYI.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
So much noise. Dude, this is a perfect example of just how freaking short this campaign is.
The power of machines.
Completely started over.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent.
It's not turn-based, it's 100% an ARPG.
Well done, Birdie.
Maybe that's why I covered it.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you too. But now, I think I've found the answer. My champion, please fight for me once more.
Your champion is what we like to call deadage. Come down here.
On your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
I am the Sun Queen. Witness the radiance of the sun.
Why, hello. Hello, Clarice.
Even my eternal body will decay one day.
noise? Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Last boss of the campaign.
Do you feel it? The terror, the power.
Oh, son, rust away.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
It is insane how much better this moto is.
Farewell.
Witness the birth of a new god.
Tried to tell you a long time ago. Well, you know. All right. Campaign done.
Well done. Here, these skill components are you.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Moto Charge was good before they made the changes. I don't even know what changes is that. I'm not clearing half as fast as you. Oh, the time mark stay. Oh, that is so nice. Oh my gosh. That is so very nice. Forgot about that. Don't have to re-level the maps. Wow, I know. It also means that I could jump into Time Mark 2 if you do enough damage. Give you a big boost to your XP. And if you don't die. Maybe I just need to re-log the game. Just like Path of Exile. So that means log out in that much time. Basically, I need 30 levels, and we're back to where we were from right now.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Tech is gonna hate that. Alright, I don't feel bad anymore. Whiskey helps. It's okay, you shouldn't feel bad in the first place.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this map and then I'll relog. You also log out, you don't lose your progress on the seasonal mechanic. I'm 7 of 15 cards. It'll probably just scale off your level, though.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your arms of steel.
Level 57!
Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
$66. We get 1, 2, 3 items back. Woo! 9.5 hours today. Log out. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Today has been a very long stream. Log out. I forgot something too in my other character. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, they're already blowing up. Sir, could you stay on that screen for a little longer asking for a friend? What's wrong with you? Don't laugh. Moto is blocking them. I like TLI's new loading screen artwork. Can a man appreciate art? Here we go.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
All right, let's see if we can run a tier 3 map with our new character already.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
All right, VC, have a good one. I'll see you on Sunday. Oh no, you did not shoot that lightning at me. Yep, he did. Okay, we're gonna drop back to T2 maps.
Should have paid paid more. How dare you mess with my beard?
Fully juiced.
Machine also needs to rest.
Look, now we're just living with cards. And we're fully juiced.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. The birds. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. You are the worst student I have ever had.
The star.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
Look at that. 3 tarot cards, huh? What is the max level? 100.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Machine also needs to rest.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Fully juiced. Hey, Skoji, are you still out there? Have you checked out the new season of Undecember? Or Rotten? Or Wasted? Who's out there?
You should have paid more. How dare you mess with my beard? Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Kill it. Kill it. Well, it was brutal. We beat the tier 3 map. Haven't played it for about a year.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The hanged man.
No? Let's get the big boys out. See how they go.
Well done, birdies!
The Hermit. Level 58. From strictly a clear speed perspective, the Hermit's pretty annoying. You literally can't be serious.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Anybody played Undecember's new season? Oh, Skoji, there you are. I was asking, any thoughts? Does it feel exactly the same, at least campaign-wise, for now?
And listen.
But at least the grind through the campaign is the exact same. I'm still stuck on this PoE2 thing. Can't seem to put it down. That's fine, Vish. How you doing, sir? Nope, campaign feels faster. Not just because of your experience playing, like it feels faster because they made a change.
Well done, birdies! My beard now looks even better.
I played 280 hours of Path of Exile 2. I feel like I'm at a point where I could put it down. And I still got 7 divines. So if I wanted to go do a little trading, I got a little bit of currency to play with.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
T-Bone Navy? Thank you for the Prime sub. T-Bone.
Energy
And the autocomplete, the map happens a lot faster, so you don't have to full clear them. That's nice. That is nice. Everyone, we are now level 60.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Finding 4 tanks, 2 big boys, and a dark gate with preparation is pretty great. Oh, for charge, Moto?
The star.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? My beard now looks even better.
Dude, we have hit like the honey hole of XP. We hit level 60. We are now 61.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies!
Halfway to 62. That kill got us 50%. Aaron, how do I use memory scraps? Memory scraps? You just use them? Memory scraps. Is that, when you have, you find more than one of the same pet? Is that one? What currency? I don't remember. Memory scraps?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
These? Oh, how do you upgrade them is what you're asking. Yeah. You right here. When you click on them, there's this little anvil. You click on that and you hit enhance. But you want to get a good base first.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Enhance. Enhance.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
So you actually are not sponsored for this stream. For some reason, I thought your TLI streams were sponsored. No. No. Wait. I just want to understand. Just be honest. You thought I played Torchlight Infinite because they paid me to play it? For every season?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, they gave me a free battle pass and some in-game currency. But they have this like system now where you like submit the stuff you do and then they give you a bunch of stuff and I literally never submit it, so I just don't care. You don't care? Well, it's a matter of motivation. You know what? I thought you were for some reason must be tripping. No, you're fine. No worries. I don't even want to fight the dude. Switch drops for this game never worked for me. Oh, Last Epoch Warlock. Have fun with the spine sword.
Also needs to rest.
Log out. What level are you? Granted, I guess I could just look and see. Playing Marvel Rivals? What do you think?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Everyone tells me Marvel Rivals is awesome. Pretty fun. Oh, 32.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Marvel Rivals is fun, but the balance drove me crazy after a few hours.
Reflect on your wrongs in the...
Oh, it makes you go through all the quests again. We have to go through all of them. So you don't lose your progress log out, but you still have to fight all the bosses. Which I guess makes sense because you get rewards for it, right?
You are the worst student I have ever had. My beard now looks even better. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
In the torrents of steel. Yes, yes. All right, next upgrade 68. Actually, everything is at level 70. Honey, I'm home. What's up? Exatheus, we flew through the game, sir.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Wow, you're already past me. $66.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Stay quiet and pay attention. If I gotta tell you one more time. So these guys' power punches are doing better, I see. It's just my style. We're Golemancer.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
We beat the whole campaign with spiders.
Well done, birdies. Behold the power of machines.
I totally forgot that alts in this game maintain map progress too. So literally I need 3 levels and I will have all of my old gear on. 13 levels and I have my hero traits.
Reflect on your wrongs in the
And we're back. We're back. So now I just got to rebeat just the... That's weird. Hi, new player here. Can you recommend a unique play style which I might not had experienced during PoE 2? There is 21 characters. 21. Just like PoE, each character is its own ascendancy. So you just got to decide what kind of ascendancy you want. Charge Moto. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That is so weird. It won't let us progress past the next boss. Too many characters for me to decide. I downloaded the game and I went to character screen and then I logged out. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I already have a level 82 character, and then I decided to start another one a few hours ago, and it's already in endgame level 67. So just know that it doesn't... You know, it's not crazy. If you want to go minions, you pick Iris or Moto. Little board game is really fun, yeah. Not sure why log out, but I still have the quest. Defeat the Plane Watcher in stage Glacial Abyss, time mark 1. But every time it won't fill up. I don't know why. It won't allow us to fight her.
Also needs to rest.
Yeah, like, hey, Logout, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a time where you weren't able to finish the board game? Literally the first time I ever... No, maybe the first time I didn't. But, other than the first time, I've always finished it. I got all the way to the end. Is there any build like D2 Source blinking around and dropping blizzards? Yep, Gemma. And the, I never remember the other ice one. Gemma and there's literally an ice character. Gemma and... I'll look it up for you. Mermaid uses Gale Wind, which is a channeling tornado. That's true.
My beard now looks even better. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
It's you should pick. No. Oracle Thea. Right? Cold? There we go.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts.
I'll YouTube them. Torchlight Infinite Mermaid. But I highly recommend, if you normally go in with leveling guides and build guides, just go in blind. This game is so much fun. It has built-in loot filter, built-in player-driven economy, built-in guides, built-in help, and you just... I could not recommend more. Just jump. Just jump. Okay, I'll try. You got this. All right, let's see if we could do this tier 3. Jump, jump, jump around.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
What kind of a sound are these enemies making? Bless you. Level 69, dude. My son walked by.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This is literally absurd how fast we leveled this character. That was a respectable sneeze for sure. We already got an Eternia boss. The only season I didn't play.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Wait till you see the seasonal mechanic when you log in.
So much noise.
You're now level 70. You know what that means. It means say something, I'm giving up on you. Command. You're at endgame now. Nice job, sir. Nice job. Way to go. Why aren't there raid bosses in ARPGs? Well, you're thinking of an MMO. It's just a different genre. Some action RPGs have raids. Like Diablo 4 just recently put them in, but it's normally not a core component. All right, everybody. With the exception of 10 levels, I believe. Oh, 5 levels getting our hero trait. Our character is back. And feeling pretty darn good. Oh my gosh. Log out. Are you seeing this? I don't know. I mean, I'm literally just guessing on the supports.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
It was an entire party with randos experience for me. D2 running around the cow level. But the cow level isn't a raid. ARPGs are traditionally single player. Yeah. Minions go smash. Let's see. The difference between this and charge is ridiculous. I mean, charge being better is what I meant. You got your golems. Now if you can set them on fire.
Well done, Birdie.
Moto's pretty damn fun. Well, I'm sorry. OG Moto. You're thinking about it. Lighting them on fire. That's what's so interesting about minions in this game. It's basically an empty suit. And the 5 supports you put in makes the minion. You can make them fire. You can make them cold. You can make them lightning. You could do anything. That's pretty cool. Kind of an interesting idea.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent.
Do I have auto pickup on? Yeah. Minions with PoE, righteous fire. That's right. It's exactly right. Did I hear RF? Man, you guys love RF, huh? Hey, I'm wondering if you think it's worth trying. Looks cool, but I hear there's some pay stuff. Not sure how bad, though. Bill, you should absolutely try it. It's not a sponsored stream. I'm not telling you to try it because I'm getting paid to tell you to try it. If you like Diablo, if you like Last Epoch, if you like PoE, and you have not played Torchlight yet, this is technically Season 9. I cannot recommend it enough. And it's completely free. You don't have to spend a cent to do all content and to have fun. 21 different masteries to pick from. It's like 21 different ascendancies or masteries. You should try it and make up your own mind. That is my recommendation. I still blame Aaron for getting me to play this game. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Did I? I mean, well, I did. I didn't do not. Well. You know what I mean.
Mama said that. My mama said that. Mama said that. My mama said that.
She's gonna
My mama
say
said that.
She's gonna say yes. No Magic Find drama in TI because there's no Magic Find. Bam. Yeah. Anyways. You should definitely try it. If you are a fan of the genre, it's worth the playthrough. You can beat the campaign with no experience, never playing this game before, in 4 or 5 hours. Got a pretty damn good end game. I need more mana. You. That's better.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Well, there's definitely flame fuel chance, so it's kind of like Magic Find. I mean, yeah, sure, sir.
Much noise.
So you are okay. I started 3 hours ago and I'm already level 40. What are you doing for 2 days, Mr. Streamer? Oh, what a great question. Well, I already have a level 82 character, if you'd like to know. And this is my second character, level 71. So I have an 82 and a 71. Sir. I am joking. I know. It's okay. All right, we're going to drop back down, I think, to Tier 3. Tier 4 mapping after, I don't know, 3 hours might be pushing it a little. Unlock our last mastery in, or hero trait in Tier 3. Where's Tech at? Dude, these guys are friggin' tough. Punch, 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 punch.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
As your therapist, I want to ask why you're punishing yourself playing Moto. Is Moto bad? You should know by now. I don't know what's meta and what isn't. And I don't really care. I'm not allowed to play Carino. So I'm trying something I've never played. Moto. Swearing did come with empty threats saying he'd played D4. Walking simulator and F-16 game. Is that what? Oh, I see. Ding! 90. Nice job. What are you playing? Oh, I know what you're playing. Yoga. Well, I'm level 153. So.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of...
Cool. Thanks for the insight. We'll definitely give it a go. Yeah, it's awesome. You should. You should. Just give it a chance. Play for a day. And see if you like it. You will. OMG, we found Elon Musk here, level 154. That's right.
Well done, birdies!
The star.
Play D4 on Mars. That's the plan. Oh, our first Emperor with the new build. Punch him.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Take that. How you like the boss fight in New Mechanic? I don't see the MA rating on your stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Wish I can indulge in this conversation, but I'm not sure what we're talking about. No, you're right. It's too much for sure. Could be a little more discreet, like maybe the camera angle. You know what we're talking about. Oh, is that what we're talking about? Three more levels.
The power of machines! You are the worst student I have ever had!
Perfect size. No, he is not. Perfect size. I mean, there's a lot of chests you're looting, you know. Never mind. Cube of Rapacity, boss. I'm playing on an iPhone 6.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Are they loot-filled chests? Yup.
Reflect on your wrongs wrongs in the torrent.
Zim, where are you at? Doing good? I feel like Zim in like 2 days. All right, I've beaten the whole game. This he's gonna be just going haywire like Simpox. Two days. I'm 87, trying to figure out gear and stuff. I still don't have max out skill, not enough energy. Do you know how to use this? Oh. Do you know how to use this? To move points? Because literally bring down all of your points to get this one maxed.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I'm level 91 on the challenge boss at level 61 first go. Nice. I haven't even done that. I haven't done any of that yet on either of my characters. I just want to get my third or all my hero traits unlocked. I've got all my gear. We'll probably start shopping soon, seeing as I haven't got like 10 FE.
Reflect on your wrongs.
Exathius, I'm allowed to shop, right? That fixed it. Thanks. Nice. Good. You're welcome. Yeah, you always got to play with those numbers to make sure you get what's important first. We should get 73 on this level. Tech, you don't want to know where we're at already. I am frickin' flying. You're not going to believe it. All right, everybody, on our second moto, we are now level 73.
Now looks even better. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steam.
Guessing the new plan is working well. Well, I mean, it's working sure as heck better than what I was doing. Seeing as I can see the enemies on the screen before they blow up. I'm grinding the T3 maps, but we've got T4 on... we're on T4. So, with the new moto, we beat the campaign up to T4 maps.
The Hanged Man.
A machine also needs to So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Justice.
I like the golem punch build. Bad robots. Too noisy, I know.
The Hanged Man.
Add fire? I feel like the fine-tuning of the build, which is exactly what I said about today's build, will be tomorrow. I just really want level 75. Once I hit 75, all the same gear, all the hero traits are unlocked, and we're at the same level of mapping. So literally in, I don't know, three and a half hours? We've grinded all the way back. Which is insanity how fast we did that.
Reflect on your of steel.
No, we don't die. What are you talking about?
So much noise. Can't you
Hardcore solo self found.
listen?
Okay, what happened to your pinned comment? That was your start time? Oh, I have no idea. It feels fast. Feels like my build lacked damage, so I changed to follow a pro build, and now all I do is die. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. What level are you? So Tech, the reason why we've been grinding 3s is because 4 is still good. This is 4.
Hey, a machine.
It's definitely a little slower. The enemies can move around and not explode. So I'm guessing you did the campaign in an hour, 2 most. Oh yeah, 2 hours maximum. No, I don't know. It was fast. I mean, as fast as I can, literally as fast as I could run is how long it took while reading chat, you know? So as fast as you could physically run through it is how long it took. And do the treasure troves. Frost to Gemma. What level are you? 62? It's kind of a tweener level. Number 1 recommendation. Crafting in this game is so easy. And entry-level crafting costs you literally like nothing. All of your items you're wearing should be 5 affix and should be for your build. So if you have not crafted in the endgame, That's where I would start. I cannot, you don't even need to watch a video, or it's so easy. I'd start there. You literally click on the affix you want to change. It tells you what it could change into, and you hit craft. You can get life, mana, resistances, energy shield, armor, evasion. Thanks. First time playing, so I'll figure it out. Nice. The system's all start right here. As soon as this map's over, I'll show you how to do it. No, your hangman's gonna kill me. No, get out of here. Yeah, I think today's stream, we're going to play this character to 75. That's the plan. We've only been live for 11 hours.
Well done, birdies.
Aaron, you still owe me a crafting guide. I know. Mike Knight. Oh, damn. Tag, I read your comment and died. One entity is RNG crafting.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
The worst. Uh-oh. Get him. Can't see the minions.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs.
One more level. So, Teddy, come down here. Talk to this guy.
Here for some new gear?
Hit craft. Take the item you want to craft on. Put it in. Okay. The lower the tier, the better. So tier 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are the ranges. Lower number, the better. So for example, if you wanted to switch out intelligence, you would click intelligence. Okay. It's going to cost you 1 flame sand and 1 fine ember. And then it's going to show you what's available. Gear, damage, minion damage, max life. If you want to go to an advanced affix, you click here. It'll show you what's available. Strength, int, dex, projectile, barrier. Costs 3 times, so 3 flame sand or 3 fine embers. And then you literally click craft. And it's going to spit out one of these affixes. And then you choose if you want to take that affix or do it again. You just keep doing it until you get the perfect affixes you want on your gear. It's very, you'll see immediately like, oh, this is so easy. Oh, wow, not complicated at all. Thank you. Yeah, it's so simple. Thunder Waste. And now the complicated part of crafting. Well, I need crafting materials. There really is no super complicated part. I mean, there's like the Sweet Dream crafting for the Sweet Dream affixes. There's the base and the level and trying to hit T0 affixes. Very streamlined. It's just so simple. That's actually what makes the early game so much easier now. Every item I am wearing literally has every affix I want. I actually feel like this is a great mix between PoE's like slot machine crafting and Last Epoch's deterministic. It's like you pick the affix you want to go away, and you pick the potential affix you want. And if you have the currency, technically at some point you'll hit it. But it's not like Last Epoch where I want hybrid health on the suffix, you have the hybrid health shard, and you're guaranteed for it to go in. Log out. I don't miss the other moto.
Reflect on your wrongs.
Me neither. Did you start out with spider tanks? The little laser girls or punchers?
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Magnuses. Inked Gaming Guy. Thank you for the tier 1 face. Tier 1 face. Tier 1 sub. Love your face. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Thank you. Oh, wow. We've been here for 10 hours, 11 hours. Question on YouTube. Is this game pay to win? Jeez. We've gotten that question quite a bit over the last couple days. This is the best way I can answer the question. If you like Last Epoch, if you like Diablo, if you like Path of Exile, and you have not tried this game yet, you absolutely should. That is the best recommendation I could give you.
In the torrents of steel.
You chose this life. I decided to give this game a second shot, and I'm having a blast playing the Nova guy with grenades, recreated my potion thrower from PoE 2. Good times. That's awesome. So think about it for a second. From a character customization perspective, like, you know, skills and passives and talents and and hero traits and hero memories. And this game has more character customization than I think any action RPG. Just sheer how many options you have. I think it's number one. Okay? It has a full player-driven economy where the studio behind it tries to control inflation by basically taxing the power sellers to pull currency out of the market. It has a full player-driven economy in the game. You don't got to go to people's hideouts. It also has a built-in price checker. It also has a built-in loot filter. It also has built-in professional guides. I mean, it's got a quick campaign. Leveling alts is even faster. And it's got a decently robust endgame. It also drops seasonal mechanics, like right now, on a consistent basis. And it has 21 different playable classes. So if you think of like Last Epoch has 15 masteries. If you think of Path of Exile 2, right now there's 12 ascendancies. Torchlight has 21 playable classes. It has full controller support, full WASD. Yesterday night launched Season 9. The game is unbelievable. I mean, it really is good. I'm not sponsored to play. I play every season of Torchlight. It's not without faults, but it's great. It's so much fun. You should just try it and make up your own mind. Just know people that love this game call it PoE Light, PoE 1. It is super zoom, over the top, big AoEs. Yes, and yes. Ellie, Andy, PoE Pets, Torchlight, Terry. Perfect. Boom. Oh man, I gotta test this. How dare you offer me a free game? That's a great ARPG. Where are my guides? I know, you're right. It's an LE light. It literally has everything. Big bada boom.
In the torrents of steel.
Oh, crafting is unbelievable. It's got an awesome... I mean, it just has everything. Everything you've come to expect in an action RPG is in this game. Are we having a subathon? You're still here. No, I started a new character. We just hit level 75.
echoing the thunderclouds.
This is an interesting one. When my minions attack, they lose life, but build tons of damage. So gotta figure a way to keep them alive.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Regrets, huh? Yesterday's stream started at 6. The game dropped at 7. Right now it's 9. The season has been live for 26 hours. The season's been live for 26 hours. We have a level 82 and a level 75. Thank you. What is it? Tuna face. That means the game is too hard. I need a guide. It is too hard. We made it. We are tech. We are back to unlocking. Oh, no. We have to beat tier 5. Then we're on to tier 6. Oh, no. We're in the same spot. We are back to the exact same spot we were with our other character. We're there. You've already passed me in level. I don't want to talk about it. What? How? I made dinner and took a nap, and you passed me. Well, you know. You were sleeping on stuff. Added physical. Steamroll. And here I am at level 58. Are we starting Subathon 3 early? No. We are not. I just wanted to get my last hero trait, which I got. When a minion gains or loses overload, it takes secondary erosion damage equal to 100% of max life and energy shield. Lasts for 3 seconds. Additional overload effect. I literally just said the same thing. Aaron has to now. When's the FE gonna start showing up? I only have... Where is the FE? Shows 1.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't know. We had 7. Now it shows we have 1. I have no idea. The game stole 6 from me. I must have... Maybe it's on the other character? I have no idea. Oh, Aaron, when can we borrow the streamer client? Maybe I spent them on stuff. No, I didn't spend them on anything. Okay. I am done. No, I spent 1 on this. Minion attack speed, minion damage to unlock. I spent 1 FE. I sold my Ember for 7 and it shows I have 6. I must have not transferred it? Seems impossible that I would forget to move the FE over. Not that I care. I mean, not that I care. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, who's on? Let's find someone to raid. You guys can't keep me here all night. Seems like you care. No, I'm just gonna double check on this character, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. Never mind, we found it. Okay, I have 8 FE. At least we could start shopping tech. There we go, we got 8. What's FE and what does it stand for? It stands for Flame Elementium. If you go to buy anything in the trade house or you go to do advanced crafting, you need them. I want this helmet. It costs 1 FE. See the little red? I want these boots. Costs 1 FE. I want this claw. Costs up to 20 FE to 1. It's the trade currency and also the crafting currency. It's honestly not a big deal. Most people don't even care about it, including me. I don't even care. Me either. Trading is for fools. Exactly. Okay, everybody. Okay, truth be told, you might see me on stream tomorrow. I'm going to wake up, make Dev Chat 158 from today's Last Epoch stream. And I'll either spend time with the family or get back on stream based upon what everybody is doing. I leave on Wednesday for a cruise, so it does make sense for me to stream every day before my cruise on Wednesday. Charge calling Moto level 82, abandoned Moto 1 level 75. Much better. So we will continue this character tomorrow. As always, if you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. And Candyman, I'll get you your key before I log off. All right? Let's go say hi to Mike 1UP again. He's a friend. He frickin' shaved his head for our subathon. And he's probably the best Torchlight Infinite player in the world.
Wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Did Moto just tell me to not fall asleep? Is that what he said? Sounded like what he said. Have a good night, everybody. Yes, he did. Oh my gosh. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.